Oh, no. Hang tight. There we go. Let me see. What's up? All right. Let me see. That kind of threw me off what happened in the back end. Let's see. You got to unsubscribe, Jason, and resubscribe to get the notifications. Thank you so much. Sire says TJ Watt is better than Miles across the board. Stats don't lie. I'm not a big football guy, bro. I mean, I know who TJ. I'm familiar with TJ Watt, yes, but to me, just being a casual fan, and a Browns fan, of course, I'm gonna go with Myles Garrett. Disrespectfully, sire, disrespectfully. Let me see. Who else is in the building? Something about New York. Draz says all those New York athletes were tweaking in the 80s. Yeah, they really were. Let me see. Who else is in the building for today, man? It says Miles is a beast. Yeah, he really is, man. Jason says LT was light on crack. Yeah, crack was really big back in the day, man, to be completely honest with you. It was really big. What's up, man?
Well, you sent the invite, so I'm sure you want to talk Shedeur Sanders.
Shedeur, yeah. And before I get to the main topic, yeah.
Did you watch the video I put out yesterday morning, hours before his game?
Did I watch your video? No.
You probably did, but
no, Zach, I didn't. Zach, I didn't watch you.
So you just sent out an invite to my email to talk Shedeur Sanders just because?
You were in the chat. You mentioned something that you did about Shedeur Sanders. I was actually interested in you telling us about it, and I sent you the invite.
Okay. For everybody who missed out, I gave it out hours before the game why he'd be getting
your camera looks. Are you in 360 right now? 360p? Your camera.
It looks fine on my end.
Okay, go ahead.
Can we do a share screen, please? We want to go over the script of Shedeur Sanders, number 12, getting his first start in week 12 in the 106th season, 106 days after Deion's birthday. Notice all Deion's teams won yesterday, too. But I just want you to let me know which one of these is the biggest coincidence, and if it's all just one big happy coincidence. Did you see that before the game they reported that a QB for the Browns had not won as a rookie in his first start since Eric Zaire?
1995, man. I'm very familiar. That's when I used to watch the Browns. Yeah, 1995.
Okay. And I've been telling you about how this is the Browns' 78th season, and Shedeur was drafted 78 days after his birthday, right?
You mentioned it last week, sir.
Last week we were bringing this up. Guess how many days it was after Eric Zaire's birthday yesterday?
I would assume it's 78, Zach.
Boom.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
Do we think this is a coincidence?
Go ahead.
Okay. 78 is the 12th triangular number, right? The story with Shedeur when he got drafted is they thought he might be a top pick, first round. He fell all the way to the 144th pick, right?
Yes. 144.
What's the square root of 144?
Wow. It's 1144 where I'm at right now. Interesting.
What's the square root of 144?
12.
All right. And his dad's birthday is August 9th, the day leaving 144 days left in the year. His dad wore what two jersey numbers in the NFL?
21 and what was the other one? I know it was 21 and 12, right? No, that's a 12. It was
close. He wore 37 with the Ravens.
Okay, I can't. Yeah.
So 21 is the 12th composite number. In mathematics, composites are numbers that can be divided, and 37 is the 12th prime number. So he's got all these little alignments for his son wearing 12, first start in week 12. And as we know, 12 is a special number in the NFL. It's the most winningest jersey by Super Bowl quarterbacks in history. So can we do a share screen, and can we go over all the little details here?
I thought the screen was already shared. All right, let me see. Here we go. Go ahead, sir.
Well, let's just go through this from the top. So again, 106 days after Dad's birthday, right? This is the 106th NFL season. You guys might recall Jim Irsay died 106 days before the season began. He was the owner of the Colts, who've been a surprise team this year, but not to us. So we knew they were going to have a good season because this is what they do. Okay. But yeah, notice it was 106 days after Deion's birthday.
Okay.
It's the debut. you used the Dion sample. Do you remember when Dion's song was on 106 in Park and MTV? Must Be the Money.
Yeah.
Don't you think it's interesting that it's 106 in Park and how this connects to Black Lives Matter also equals 106, as does I Can't Breathe? Isn't it interesting?
I guess, Zach. Go ahead. I'm listening to you, man. I'm following you. Come on, man. Come on. I
notice
guess
106 is the 78th composite number too. Isn't that kind of interesting? 78th Brown season. 78 is the 12th triangular number. Let's keep going through it here. Cleveland 78. You know what's interesting too? Remember Trump? He's been compared to Grover Cleveland, the only other split-term president. Did you know that Shedeur Sanders was drafted, of course, right before Trump turned 79? He was still 78. But did you know that he was drafted
Zach, real quick, Zach, before you get into all of this, what was up with Jerry Jeudy yesterday? He caught the ball. I mean, Shedeur threw a nice little bomb to him. He's running. He does some weird bunny hop, which I never played football, but I'm pretty sure that at the professional level that'll get you killed. And then he fumbles. What do you think happened? Now
I actually haven't seen the highlight, but
Okay.
I would imagine it was part of the script. Probably have the intercom in his ear saying, do something stupid here and give up the rock. I mean, I'm pretty sure every guy has an intercom in their helmet. They say only the QB has it, but I don't believe that for 1 second.
I don't believe that for a second. Yeah, that I agree with. I don't believe that either. But go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
So just moving through it here. Again, Cleveland does equal 78 against the Browns 78 season. And look, the last Browns quarterback to win as a rookie starter back in 95, like probably the biggest star on the Browns, wears 95, Myles Garrett. But notice, I mean, it just happened to be 78 days after his birthday. Don't you find that wild that it would line up that way?
Not really, Zach, but I'm listening to you.
Let me ask you something. Are you an athlete, CT?
Am I an athlete? Yes.
Are you an athlete?
Yes, I was when I was younger. Yeah. I would even argue to a degree. Yeah.
Can you throw a football? Can you throw a
football? Can I throw a football? Yes, about 45, 50 yards. Yeah. Well, maybe 50. Damn sure 40.
When you watch NFL quarterbacks, are you often disappointed by their accuracy? Are you often going like, how can they not make that throw?
From the couch, yeah, but I'm pretty sure on the field it looks totally different and it's extremely hard. But yeah.
Okay. I used to play quarterback and wide receiver.
Okay.
I get tired of watching the NFL and listening to these things about how, they need to gel. They're new teammates this year. Listen, you give me a guy, him and I play for 30 minutes. I got the way he runs down and his speed. Every NFL quarterback should be able to gel with their receiver in no time flat. These are supposed to be the best players in the world. They miss the simplest throws all the time. Heisman, did you watch Caleb Williams' game earlier this year versus the Vikings when J.J. McCarthy came back? He missed some of the most simple elementary throws that probably your average peewee football QB would have hit. There's no way these guys can be in the NFL getting paid tens of millions of dollars and not be able to hit these elementary throws that most of us who played the sport could do from a young age. It's because it's the National Fixed League. And the thing you're explaining about Jerry Jeudy that doesn't make any sense, like I said, I'm guessing he was told to do something dumb and create this scene that could look like why he did fumble. Anyway, can we go back to the share screen and keep moving through here?
Yeah. And then I'm going to get to the main topic. Go ahead, buddy.
Okay. So, again, just so we can see, 78 is the 12th triangular number. Did you see that they announced that Shedeur Sanders was the 42nd quarterback to start for the Browns since they relocated back to Cleveland?
I did.
And what day was he announced the starter? Wasn't it November 19th, the day leaving 42 days left in the year?
I can't remember, but I'm going to take your word on that one. Yeah,
it was November 19th, the day leaving 42 days left in the year. And what do you think about that in light of what I've been telling you about 42 and how they do these rituals with black men over and over? You just think that's just another coincidence?
Oh, my God. Go ahead, Zach.
We just saw LeBron James, which equals 42, return from his fake injury 42 days before his birthday and make the Lakers 4-2 at home. We just saw that. You think that's a coincidence too?
I don't know whether it would be a coincidence or not, but go ahead. I'm listening to you, Zach. I'm trying to really follow what you're saying. Go ahead.
Can we share the screen and keep moving forward?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So my school, Arizona State, destroyed Colorado the night before Shedeur Sanders' first start. Well, obviously, where Dion still coaches. What do you think about that score right there the night before the NFL game. Don't you think that's weird that Arizona State put up 42?
I saw the score, and I will admit I thought about this 42 number thing with you, and I said, that's interesting. But go ahead, Zach.
Have you read the chapter on slavery by the numbers in my first book, Letters and Numbers? I mean, you hate on the work all the time.
Zach, I have never ordered nor read into Gematria.
Free to read online.
Outside of you telling me about Gematria, I've never read into it.
Well, I've talked about
it's nothing offensive.
Hold on, take it easy.
Hold on.
What number do they always put with 42?
Zach, I don't know. What number?
Isn't it 59? Like how we talk about how Black History Month ends on the 59th day of the year and February equals 42, like slavery, like the N-word, like Tuskegee, like a million other things in Black history, like how Detroit's on the 42nd parallel and Motown came out in 59 and Martin equals 42 and you had to live in apartment 42 in the sitcom. Notice it was 42-17, right? So 59 points in this game. Can we please screen share again? We're still moving through it.
Whatever you want to do, Zach. Here you go, buddy.
Okay. So, we torched college football. We torched the NFL this weekend. We torched the NBA. We torched the NHL. This was one of the easiest picks of the week in college football. By the way, we had Wisconsin's huge upset at Illinois. That was a thing of beauty, too. That was a nice payout. But do you see how ASU became 8-3 and Colorado, the 38th state, fell to 3-8?
And what does this mean, Zach?
What can you read the gematria values of Colorado for me, please?
83 and 38. What does that mean?
Do we see the similarity with the 8-3 and 3-8 record?
I see 8. I see the numbers on the screen. Yeah, I mean, okay. And
it's just again adding up the letters using the alphabetic order. It's really elementary. Did you see the gematria Shedeur Sanders and how that fit in there, and it also connected with Cleveland Browns?
Let's see. 61 and 83. 61 and 83. Yeah. You're the teacher, Zach. I'm listening to you.
Guys, they end up getting drafted by the teams that have the same gematria that matches their names. The point I'm trying to make, you guys, is listen. If you're a good athlete and you have a good mind, you should recognize that a lot of people in the pro level don't belong there. They don't belong there. Jeff Garcia, I mean, the first gay quarterback playing for the 49ers who couldn't even throw the ball 30 yards down the field, but then became the all-time yardage leader for the 49ers, only in the National Fixed League. He had Terrell Owens, a deep threat, and he couldn't even get the ball down the field to him, Hey, you're in the Do Funny circles. You ever cross paths with Jeff Garcia?
I thought Jeff Garcia was married, but go ahead. I'm listening to you, Zach.
Well, a lot of Do Funnies are. You should talk to Bob. I bet Bob's been around. Bob's well-traveled. Anyway, the pro sports are a joke, you guys. They're a joke. There's a lot of people out there that are born and bred to be, and that's how they make these rituals line up week after week. Like Eric Zaire, it just happens to be 78 days after his birthday that they do this ritual in the Browns' 78th season. Can we talk about a few other coincidences in the news? You see what they did to Rodney Rogers?
The basketball player, Zach?
Yeah, can we share the screen?
Sure.
Rodney Rogers dead at 54, right? What number did he wear for his whole career?
I don't know.
Well, he wore 54 at Wake Forest, and he wore 54 for every NBA team he played with. The day he was announced dead, whose retirement was announced? He's about the same size.
LeBron's I forgot his damn name.
I'll give you
LeBron's
son with Wake Forest. He also went to Wake Forest like Rodney Rogers.
You're talking about I can't remember the dude's name. I don't know why I'm having a mental block right now, but go ahead.
The day he signed with Wake Forest. Do you know the story? The day he signed with Wake Forest, his grandpa just happened to get murdered. Remember that? His grandpa was murdered at 61. He dropped 61 in his high school game the day of his grandfather's murder, the day he signs with Wake Forest. Who is this?
No. I'm listening to you, Zach. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm listening to you.
CP3.
Chris Paul. Yeah, this is
retirement
year. Yeah.
Than you do basketball. That's also why sometimes I think
Zach, I'm becoming an adult. I'm yeah. When I was younger, I used to follow sports, but watching people throw a ball down a field or put a ball in the basket doesn't intrigue me anymore. I mean, that's just me. That's just me personally, Zach. I mean, I got over sports about 25, 26 years old.
You used to get bullied on the basketball court, didn't you?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I did. That's why my skills improved a lot. You know, a lot of people
I
were
think
bigger
this
than
is part
me.
of why you grew
So I
up.
had to start.
You
I will
are.
admit, people were trying to.
I think you didn't do very well where people like you are expected to do well. I think that's part of how you became the character you are. So
it's not about me, Zach. Just talk about whatever you were talking about, Zach. Go ahead, buddy.
Let's go over. So don't you find this weird that number 54 for his entire career, college and pro, would die at 54, and he went to the same college as Chris Paul, and he dies the day that Chris Paul announces his retirement? Doesn't that seem weird to you?
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, Zach. I mean, what are you talking about?
They both went to Wake Forest. Chris Paul's Wake Forest career began with the ironic murder of his grandfather. And now the day he retires, another Wake Forest product's just dead? Here, let me scroll down a little bit. Do you remember who Chris Paul's first team was in the NBA?
The Rockets, right?
It was New Orleans, which equals 54.
How long was he? How long was he with the? Wait a minute. How long? Wait a minute. What? He was with New Orleans for how long?
A long time. That's who he started his career with.
I thought he was with the Rockets, man.
He did play with the Rockets. He played with the Clippers. He's traveled around Chris Paul, but he started with New Orleans.
Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
He's been around just like Rodney Rogers was an NBA journeyman. Did you see that Cliff Lee's dead this morning?
Who?
I said Cliff Lee. Jimmy Cliff. Reggae legend.
No, I never really got into reggae. I don't know who that is.
You don't like reggae music?
I think reggae is trash, to be honest with you.
Really?
I never liked reggae. I never thought Bob. You could never convince me that Bob Marley and all these people were good. I did like.
Why is it? You don't think he has a good voice?
I've always thought reggae was terrible, but I did like one group. I can't remember the name of it, man. But I would play them a lot. I can't remember the damn name of this group back in the day. Anyway, it'll come to me. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Can we do a share screen real quick? I just want to.
Why are you surprised that I never liked reggae?
I find it to be a hard genre of music not to like.
Really? Yeah, I never got into it. I never liked reggae for some reason. I will admit, I did like a few. I know it's not reggae, but I did like a few dancehall artists like Patra, people like that. But I never really got into reggae. I never thought Jamaican music was good. I mean, honestly, I never thought Jamaican music was good. To be completely honest with you, that's just me, though. That's just me. Everybody can think however they want to think. I just always, it sounds terrible. We're jamming a bit, but we're jamming. I'm like, a kid could do that. But go ahead. I'm gonna share the screen. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
So. Jimmy Cliff, he's dead at 81. No one's going to question the death of an 81-year-old, but look at this. The man was born James Chambers. Isn't that strange that he died 117 days after his 81st birthday?
I'm listening to you, man. You got the floor, Zach.
What do you think about this stuff going on just day after day?
What do I think about this stuff going on day after day? What stuff?
These celebrities just all seemingly dying by these perfectly numeric rituals.
I don't think anything of it. You may think something of it, or I don't think anything of it. I just think these are just regular human beings who die. Like people die.
By the way, the basketball player, they announced that he did play for Boston too in his career, and they announced his death on JFK's death anniversary. Did you see JFK's granddaughter, the news she had on his death anniversary?
Other than her golfing escapades, I don't know anything about this girl. She's hot. I will admit that. She's a little cute little. Yeah, she's what, 19 now, 20? I don't know. Go ahead.
No, not the Tatiana Schlossberg.
Oh, JFK's. I'm thinking you're talking about Trump's granddaughter. Yeah. I saw it. Yeah. Yeah, and her quirky brother.
Yeah, I just want to get your commentary on this over the weekend.
You mean I thought that was RFK's. Oh yeah, those are JFK's grandkids. You are correct. Go ahead.
Can we get a screen share?
Go ahead, buddy. Here you go.
So JFK was number 35, killed on I-35 in Dallas. And then on his death anniversary, his 35-year-old granddaughter announces she's going to die from terminal cancer within the next year.
What
Of all days. She's known since May. And she was born in May like JFK. So she's known since May, but they have to make this a news story on his death anniversary.
Real quick, Zach, give me a second. Big Dog Physique says, in Zach's mind, black people supposed to like reggae. Maybe so. I've always, Big Dog Physique, I ain't gonna lie to you. Nobody could ever brainwash me into believing that reggae was good. I'm like, this is terrible. It's terrible. Go ahead, Zach. Go ahead. About JFK's granddaughter. Go ahead, buddy. Here you go. Go ahead, Zach.
Okay, so just to point out a few things here about her passing, this was the 62nd death anniversary of JFK. You see how her name equals 293, the 62nd prime?
What about it?
Well, what do you think the odds of that being anything more than a coincidence would be?
I don't know, man. What do you? I don't know. Go ahead.
Doesn't it just seem weird that this would be? They saved this story for the 62nd death anniversary of this family that's supposedly cursed.
Is that what it's saying?
You never heard of the Kennedy curse?
I have heard of the Kennedy curse. Yeah.
Just for the record, you guys, Kennedy curse equals 144 and 54. Like JFK died 144 days from meeting with the Pope in a location, Dealey Plaza, that equals 54. Going with the Rodney Rogers thing, that was on the death anniversary as well. Ambassador Hotel, where his brother died, equals 54. Dead at 144 in the morning.
What did Sirhan mean in your number?
Sirhan equals 66, like Robert Kennedy. June 6th, death. Can we come back to the screen share? I want to finish these points.
Yeah, sure. Here you go, buddy.
So again, this gematria thing, it's the alphabetic order forwards and backwards. Tatiana Schlossberg is also 193, like John F. Kennedy, which is the 44th prime. He was the 44th term president. See how cancer, chemo, and kill are all 44? How many weeks after RFK's birthday do you think it was, since he's the health minister right now?
Go ahead, Zach.
Do you think it was 44 weeks?
Was it 44 weeks, Zach? You tell us. I don't know.
44 weeks in a day to be exact, kind of like 144 in reverse, like Kennedy curse. Now, hold on. I just got one more thing to ask you about.
Sure, you got 5 more things, Zach. Go ahead. You got the floor, man.
One more thing. Have I taught you anything about, these rituals in 201? Because if we get a screen
share.
Have
you taught me? No.
I haven't taught you about 201.
No, not me personally, but I'm pretty sure my audience has probably learned something.
You haven't taught.
No,
you get one more screen share than
I haven't learned really anything from you, to be honest with you.
Well, you can't learn if you don't open your mind.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's your opinion. Here you go, buddy. Here you go.
Well, I mean, that's just a fact. But
no, don't worry about it. You're fine. Go ahead, buddy.
They break the news 201 days after her birthday. They could have chosen any day of the year. 201, right? 201. JFK died 177 days after his birthday. These numbers get paired together all the time. Goes back to the same people who gave us the language and the calendar, the same people that JFK himself promoted. JFK said that the Jesuit schools are just as good as the Ivy League schools. And I'd say he's probably right, because you look at the Supreme Court, it's almost all Jesuit educated. You look at how many people end up in the Oval Office, Jesuit educated, it's a lot. So if you're not Jesuit educated or Ivy League educated, you almost don't have any shot at the White House. So your audience, CT, is one of your goals in life to is it to have an intelligent audience, an educated audience, an evolving audience, or what do you expect for your audience?
I don't know, Zach. What do you expect for the audience?
Well, I get on YouTube and teach to try and raise the bar of humanity, because I realized from being a young child that people are pretty dumb. They need to be elevated. They're under mind control. They're being controlled by the media and the authorities and believing in bullshit their whole life, like religion. So, I try to elevate the bar. What do you try to do for your audience? Is it just about entertaining them, getting them to send in super chats? What's the goal at the end of the day?
I don't know, Zach. What do you think the goal is?
Ride the latest trends. You haven't brought out that mega hat for a while, since the poll numbers have been way down, man. I haven't seen the red mega hat. Where's that thing at?
I don't know, Zach. Why do you think I don't wear the mega hat anymore? What's your theory on it?
It's out of style right now, isn't it?
Could be.
How is it that day after day you can mock this work? And
I'm not mocking anything. I didn't say anything to mock it. I let you call in. I let you
do you
explain
just
the
think
first.
all of this is pure coincidence?
I let you call into the show. You tell me to bring up a screen. You are talking about your information to my audience. I'm not saying anything. You could talk for 2 hours if you want.
So
I want to get to the main
words
topic.
you've used to describe this stuff over and over for the last year, and you've done numerous shows on it.
What I believe.
Tell me some of the adjectives you've used to describe.
Zach, you
Gematria.
are trying to force something onto me to believe. I just don't believe it. It's nothing. I never told my audience not to believe it.
So
I'm
all right,
saying
let me
that
ask
I
you,
don't believe it.
do you believe that Shedeur Sanders won a non-scripted football game yesterday? Do you think he won it on his talents?
Do I believe that Shedeur Sanders, who was drafted into the NFL, won a football game? Yes, I do believe that many of the games are real. Now, could a few games be scripted? It's possible, but I'm willing to believe the majority of these games are legit games. I'm willing to believe that Jerry Jeudy didn't drop a pass because of Vegas. I really believe that it's something mentally going on with this kid. I'm willing to believe that these players have actual incentives on their contracts that tell them to work. So the fact of the matter is, Zach, I don't believe everything is a script. That's just me, Zach. I'm not trying to convince you of anything. Why are you always trying to convince me of something, Zach? I let you
What do you
come.
think the announcers say? Probably on average, probably almost 80% of the time in any pro sports game, at least one time in the game, they bring out the phrase, they couldn't have scripted it any better. Where do you think that phrase came from?
I don't know, Zach. Where do you believe it came from? I have no idea.
Well,
Why don't you
I think we
tell
all
me?
know where I think it came from.
The Jesuits?
Well, the Lombardi Trophy is what they play for in the NFL. He was a Jesuit, died unexpectedly at Jesuit Georgetown one day before the 1970 NFL season began. That was the season of the total merger. So, yeah, I think they definitely have a lot to do with it. By the way, for the guy who said he needed winners this weekend, I hope he signed up for the Patreon. I mean, we absolutely torched the NFL yesterday. So it is all scripted, you guys. If you don't think it's all scripted, you really should reconsider and learn about what we're talking about, because then you'll see through the scripts and you'll see the way Vegas sets the lines and how they manipulate everything. It's so obvious. You know who Davis Mills is? Davis Mills.
I do not know. Who is that?
He's a career backup, right? So he had a record in the NFL this year before he made his first start of 5 wins, 20 losses. So his first start this year, the Texans, who have a losing record, are facing a team with a winning record. Clearly, the Texans are the inferior team, and now they're missing their starting quarterback, and they have the career backup with a 5-20-1 record. Who did Vegas make the favorite for that game?
I don't know.
They made the team with the losing record and the career backup the favorite, when there was no reason to do this from any logical standpoint. How much money do you think the Vegas crowd went and bet on the Jaguars that day, who were a nice payout? Because it's just like fishing. It's just like they set a big fat worm out there for the gamblers. Gamblers like, oh, this is free money. Davis Mills sucks. Did you see what happened in that game, that Davis Mills' first start?
I did not.
So the Jaguars had a huge lead going into the fourth quarter. Everybody thought that they were collecting their free money because the guys who set the line in Vegas must be drunk. I mean, how could they have possibly made the Texans the favorite with Davis Mills? But then, they didn't know what Davis Mills had in the tank for the fourth quarter, outscoring the Jaguars 26-0. This is a guy that hardly had scored 26 points in his whole NFL career. And now all of a sudden in the fourth quarter, he's going to drop 26 and come back and win. Nothing about that sounds fishy to you?
Zach, why should it sound fishy to me? Please explain it to me.
So none of this is making
You explain
sense.
it, Zach. This is your brainchild. You need to explain it to us. I have no idea what you are talking about.
Okay, so logically, you understand that Vegas sets lines for games and says this team's the favorite. They expect this team to win by
over unders. Yeah, I understand all that. Yeah.
Where are they pulling all these numbers out of in your imagination?
I would assume that they use historical data. They use team analytics, like in terms of who runs the fastest. What did they do? Performance, yada yada yada. It's a whole calculation behind it.
Okay, so winning team versus losing team.
Sure.
Just right there, you would assume that who would be the favorite, the winning team or the losing team?
Yeah,
you'd assume who'd be the favorite.
Obviously the winning team, Zach.
Okay, and now the losing team's in an even worse spot because their good quarterback is injured and out, and now they got to bring in this guy that has 5 wins, 20 losses, and a tie for his career. He's in. So now we think that favorite would probably be even more of a favorite, right? They'd even be a bigger favorite. Wouldn't you assume?
Sure, Zach.
But somehow Vegas comes out and goes, oh, no, the loser with the career backup loser is the favorite this week. How? How would we ever come to that conclusion?
I don't know, Zach. How would we come to that conclusion?
Do you know the phrase, the house always wins when it comes to the casino?
I've heard the phrase, yes.
Have you heard that the casinos have all kinds of rigged manipulations in the slot machines, in the dice, and the way that they put out the cards for the games? Have you heard these things before?
Yes, Zach. I've heard these before, yes.
Okay. So do you think the same thing could be going on with these pro sports leagues that the casinos are partnered with?
It's very possible, Zach.
The Dallas Mavericks the other year finished the year strong and surprised everybody and made it into the NBA Finals where they lost to the Celtics. Who took over the team from Mark Cuban midseason?
I don't know. Who did?
The biggest backing family of Trump, the Adelson family. And how did the Adelsons make their money, and how do they still make it today?
I don't know, Zach. How do they make their money?
They own several casinos in Las Vegas. They're a casino family.
Oh, shit.
So a casino family takes over the Mavericks. They go on a tear. They make it into the NBA Finals. They only win 1 game in the NBA Finals that year. Whose birthday did they win their 1 game on?
I have no idea, Zach. Who was that?
Who did I say? Did they back? Who did they financially back?
The Trumps.
Right. They won their game by 38 points on Trump's birthday. Mavericks equals 38. That was a few days before the assassination hoax. And the series was between Boston and Dallas. Those cities remind you of anything?
Do Boston and Dallas remind me of something?
In history with assassinations, those cities connect anywhere?
Well, wasn't Dallas the place where Kennedy was assassinated? Yes.
And he was the mayor of what city?
Kennedy was the mayor of Boston, if I'm not mistaken, right? Was he?
He sure was. He sure was. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot more to it. But again, just scripted sports, scripted news, scripted elections, a big club that George Carlin told us about in his joke that we're not in.
No. JFK wasn't the mayor of Boston. No, he wasn't. Not that I think about it. He wasn't the mayor.
JFK wasn't the mayor of Boston.
He was a senator of Massachusetts. And
well, definitely that.
Yeah, he was. I don't believe he was the mayor. No, I don't remember that.
Maybe, it was his grandfather. His grandfather was the mayor of Boston.
That's why I was like, okay, that's fine.
Yeah. You did a Google search. But yeah, they're a Boston family. They're Massachusetts. It was his grandfather who was the mayor. You're right. Still, it's obvious what it's about. And again, that was a little foreshadowing for what was going to come a few days after those finals ended. By the way, Boston, it's the 617 area code. What day did they win the finals there? Most recently?
Let me guess, Zach. 6-1.
7.
6-7. Oh, okay.
617 area code.
Oh, okay.
617 is the 113th prime. The National Basketball Association equals 113, like Michael Jordan, like Kobe Bryant.
Yeah.
Did you see the Nets 16.5-point underdogs just beat Boston Friday night?
No, I didn't, Zach. No.
They beat them with 113. We loved it. We knew that either they were going to upset or Utah was going to upset. It was going to be one of those two for the monster payout. And again, that's the power of the knowledge. I mean,
oh yeah,
pretending that it's not rigged.
You're saying that I'm pretending that. Are you saying that I'm pretending that it's not rigged?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Go ahead, buddy.
I'm saying exactly that.
Hold on for a second, Zach. Hey, no cursing today, Ignat. No cursing. All right, no cursing. If you curse one, I'm gonna give you one warning. Only thing you can probably say is "damn." Yeah, no more cursing, man. Go ahead.
Hello, how you doing, CT? How you doing?
Pretty good,
I
man.
want, Zach. I gotta ask you. This is I've been looking into the gematria. Okay, did you know that Connecticut, the numbers, if you do the numbers, it equals 34, and then 34 equals to my ball sack. Like
It
it's
actually equals
crazy.
46. Like George W. was born in 46, along with Clinton and Trump. Yeah, it's a special number
Oh,
there, 46.
okay, okay, the 46. Okay, so my ball sack equals 38. So can you tell me how do I get to that number?
Did you
My
really do the calculation to get there, Ignat TV?
I did the calculations for the hair on my ball sack, and it came up to 38. And I know Zach could probably tell me the number of 38's equation and what it has to do with Connecticut, because I got to go to Connecticut next week for some PI, and I'm trying to figure out is there a connection between that, Zach?
Again, I mean, this is just
Something told me to count my. I'm sorry. Something told me to count them this morning, and I just thought about Zach when I was counting them, and I'm like, this probably has a connection. Because you just told us about something Kennedy, Boston, his grandfather's from Boston equals.
Hey, tight Zach. This super chat is for you, man. That's one of your people.
Yeah, for people who don't know, CT's not really closed-minded. This is the character he has to play. Based on the conversation we had,
Gematria gives you mind reading powers too.
Huh?
Gematria gives you mind reading powers too. Maybe Zach, I just don't understand Gematria. That's just me, Zach. I'm one person out of 8 billion people. What does it matter if I understand it or not?
Well, you're somebody who could be helping elevate the world in the position we need to be elevated to.
Zach, why don't you help elevate the world? I'm giving you the platform to help elevate the world right now.
Well, you have a tiny little platform.
I have a friend who's a mathematician. She graduated with a master's in mathematics, whatever, years ago. Zach, I wouldn't call in here. I would never do a show about the unified grand theory. No, I would bring her in to do it. Zach, if you know about gematria, here goes the floor. You undermine your own cult or whatever it is when you ask me, well, you don't see it. No, I don't see it, but maybe my audience sees it. I don't know.
Let's try one more since we had this conversation yesterday. Can we do a screen share?
Okay, go ahead.
Can we do a screen share?
Yeah,
let's go back to last week's topic.
Yeah.
Now, you brought up Saudi Arabia on that fateful day back in September 2001, right?
Sure. Yes, I did.
So let's go through this real quick, and I just want to see if we can connect some dots here.
Go ahead.
So the king of Saudi Arabia was King Fahd, and he just happened to become king one day after George Herbert Walker Bush's birthday, when Herbert Walker was the vice president. Do you see how his name Fahd equals 19? King Fahd. Do you see that? How many hijackers were there on 9/11, CT?
19.
And he'd been the king for 19 years, right?
Okay. Oh, yeah.
2001. Okay. And notice he became the king on the day, leaving 201 days left in the year. But let's keep moving through it. So from his birthday to 9/11 was 179 days, which is the 41st prime. And just notice how king equals 41. You might see how the Kings just got blown out in the NBA by 41 points on the day, leaving 41 days left in the year. It's kind of like Kobe died at 41 and LeBron won the finals on Father-Daughter Day, exactly 41 weeks after his birthday, when he's King James and he won the only finals for the Cavs on the real King James birthday. But notice, King is 41, Saudi Arabia is 41, Al-Qaeda's 41, USA is 41. For the record, you guys, 41 is the 13th prime, like this country's all about the 13s. George Herbert Walker Bush was the 41st president, member of Skull and Bones, like his son. September 11th had 41 date numerology. But here's the kicker. King Fahd was the king, but he was actually not ruling Saudi Arabia because he was ill at the time. Who was ruling was the prince. And the prince's birthday is August 1st. And it just so happened that September 11th happened 41 days after his birthday, where the king, who was still the king but not well, again, it was the 179th day of his age, the 41st prime. So, I guess let's go a little bit further. Just even the word terror has the gematria 41. Again, 1968. That was the year World Trade Center construction began. 911 made the code. George W. Bush graduated from Yale Skull and Bones. 2001 A Space Odyssey came out. The New York Jets won their only rigged Super Bowl, just like how it was a Jet who took out Drew Bledsoe that gave us Tom Brady and the Patriots. Again, 9/11 Patriot Act, and then all of a sudden the Patriots are so great. Terror is also 40, like the king was put in place when Reagan, the 40th president, was in office with his VP, George Herbert Walker Bush, who was the former head of the CIA. And by the way, CIA is also 68. And again, terror equals 94, like the World Trade Center's open on the 94th day of the year. Just a little bit more. Bush had just turned 58 years old. George H.W. Bush had just turned 58 in 82, the day before the king was installed. His son would be president when 9/11 would happen. 58 is the 41st composite number. What do you think? The more likely answer to you is this is all just one big coincidence, or something more nefarious is going on here. And let's not forget, you had members of the royal Saudi family in the Carlyle group, just like the Bushes are in the Carlyle group, like the Bin Ladens are in the Carlyle group, and they were all meeting at a table literally 2 blocks from the World Trade Centers when they came crumbling down. That was also going on that day. Does this look like some kind of very well-planned orchestration, or does this just look like a coincidence?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I wish I did, but I don't know what you are talking about, Zach, to be honest with you. Maybe my audience does. I put the link out. Zach, I'm not gonna lie to you, I have no idea what you were talking about. I'm giving you the opportunity to pretty much do your own show about Shedeur Sanders with Gematria. Me personally, I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest with you. And to be honest with you, I never really did understand what you were talking about. I'm just gonna be completely honest. You want me to lie to you, or you want me to tell the truth? You want me to tell the truth?
What's the part that you don't understand?
All of it. All of it. I don't understand anything you're talking about, to be honest with you.
So do we understand that gematria is the practice of coding numbers into words?
If that is the definition that is codified that you understand, sure. But me personally, I have no idea about these connections to political assassinations, games, or sporting games, etc. I don't know what you are talking about. That's just me. Again, I'm not knocking.
Hold on.
I'm not
you
knocking.
Always tell your audience that gematria is the same as Yu-Gi-Oh cards. That's probably something you said 100 times.
That's just me messing with you. But me personally, bro. The only thing, and I've said this for a long time, the only thing in my life that is absolute is mathematics. Other than that, everybody's just making stuff up to me. But here goes my thing, bro. If you believe it, Zach, that's fine. If you have followers,
does this look like mathematics to you?
You're using math. To me, it just looks like you're putting numbers, pictures, news, events together. I'm talking about just pure mathematics. Like, for example, the speed of light is 186,000 miles per second. That's testable. I know for a fact that when you use mathematics in its absolute form, that's the math that I follow. You're using numbers. But you're using numbers, like, for example, when they use numbers in Yu-Gi-Oh cards, like, or Pokemon, like, oh, this Pokemon has 5,000 powers versus the other one. It's just you're putting numbers into a fictional story. It's like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. And again, I give you the opportunity to talk to my audience because maybe there's some people who believe in this stuff. It's just me. I don't believe in it. I don't understand it.
Let's put up the 41s again. Let's put up the 41s again.
All right. Here you go. What's up, Moxie? Salute to you. Positivity's coming your way, Moxie. Here you go. Go ahead.
Okay. So they did call 9/11 the new Pearl Harbor, right?
Sure.
And Pentagon.
Real quick, Republic Rule says 41 equals the 13th prime number, Zach. Is that what you said?
That is correct.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead, Zach.
So, and by the way, CIA also equals 13. So 9/11 is also the construction date for when Pentagon construction began, September 11th, 1941, right? 41. Anyone who doesn't know that can look it up. Google's AI won't even lie to you. It'll tell you that Pentagon construction began September 11th, 41.
Sure.
Right before Pearl Harbor, right? Pearl Harbor.
Yeah.
They called 9/11 the new Pearl Harbor. The Bush administration, before they took office, they were called something called Project for a New American Century. Have you ever read their document calling for a new Pearl Harbor that they published just before taking office?
No, I never heard of it.
Everyone should look it up. Project for a New American Century. Look at all the members in there. It became the Bush cabinet. They
want you to, Zach, there are people in your
Harbor.
chat. There are people in your channel asking you to drop the link. I gave you the link. You can drop it in your channel. I've tried to drop it in your link. I guess it's not linking or whatever. Yeah, you could drop it because there's people asking. There's people in your chat asking, but you don't really pay attention to your own chat. So yeah.
Well, I'm not good at paying attention to the chat because I'm always presenting important information. I can drop the link for them. So, okay. But it just seems like such an act to say that you don't understand what's being presented.
I'm not acting, Zach. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I mean, I know a lot of it is just content and and playing games, but me being truthful with you right now, I really don't know what you're talking about. I never did, to be honest with you. But again, if you believe it, Zach, that's fine. You believe it. You got thousands of people who believe it.
Okay.
I'm not telling my audience not to believe it.
Let me ask you something else, because you understand things that I do assert. Who do I say is in control of all this?
You say it's the Jesuits.
How long did their suppression last?
I have no idea, Zach.
The number we're talking about right now, what number is it?
42?
41, right?
41, sorry. Right. Oh, you
their
mean right
suppression
now.
lasted 41 years. And in the time of their suppression, what country was created? Was it this one? USA 41, 13th prime, 13 stripes, 13 colonies, 13 years of public education that produces, a lot of people that look like your chat. The guy who just came on here and just, what don't you get, for example, just about the real simple one? Rodney Rogers wears 54 his whole career, went to Wake Forest, and dies at 54 on the day a more famous Wake Forest player retires. What don't you get about that? When you can read the lyrics to Murder by Numbers about how killing is a number-based sport of the elite, and it's real fun to do, and once you do it, you're going to want to kill more and more. I mean, literally, those are the words of the song. What don't you get about it? When I show you over and over the rituals they do with 42 in Black history, and you're here talking about Shedeur Sanders from your hometown being the 42nd quarterback to start for the Browns, and they had to announce it on the day, leaving 42 days left in the year, what don't you get about it?
I don't. I just look at it as this event. Like, I don't really look at it as anything. But let one of your Gematrian people talk. He at the link. Go ahead. Got a lot of noise in the background. Go ahead. Okay. Go ahead, Zach. Go ahead.
I don't understand you keep saying, I don't know. I don't know. Here. You're a big space guy. Big space guy. You like outer space, right? This is your favorite topic. You've once said you wish you could just do a show about space. I heard you say that one time.
I've done shows about.
But I heard you say that. You said I wish I could just do a show every day about space.
Every day. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
What makes you get up in the morning and mostly do shows about race rather than space?
Because I can.
Well, if you say I'd rather do shows every day about space, why not do a show every day about space?
I don't want to. I want to do it about race and politics and social issues.
So it was just something that came out of your mouth.
I mean, most people aren't into space or understanding extraterrestrial bodies or celestial bodies. So most people aren't into that kind of stuff. Okay,
fair enough. You got to meet the audience where they are. Just the moon landing. Did it happen in the time of cancer? Do you know astrology?
I'm familiar with astrology. I used to date a lot of silly girls back in the day who would talk about, oh, I'm a Libra. Oh, I'm a Taurus and nonsense. Yeah, a bunch of
So
nonsense.
did the moon landing happen in the time of Cancer?
I don't know when it happened, but did it happen in the time of Cancer, Zach?
I'm a Cancer. Cancer runs
you are?
from
Okay.
about June 21st to around
Go
July
ahead.
21st, 22nd.
Go ahead.
I'm on the 21st. I'm at the end of Cancer.
Go ahead.
Cancer is ruled by the moon. Okay. Do you know what the astrological symbol for Cancer looks like?
It's a scorpion, if I'm not mistaken, right?
That's Scorpio.
Oh, I have no idea.
We're in the time of Scorpio, or actually, it just ended. But we're okay. Cancer symbol is 69. What year did the moon landing happen?
69. 69.
Have you ever seen the Masonic arch? The Masonic symbol with the arch? And how Cancer's right in the middle of it with the 69.
The only symbol I've ever seen was the tool. But yeah, go ahead.
I can put it up for you if you're not familiar.
Yeah,
It's the Masonic arch, and it has the astrological signs, and then 69 is right in the very middle.
Yeah,
at the top of the arch.
You got a follower. One of your people says, Marilyn says, great show. Keep speaking truth to power. Salute to you, Marilyn, for the $50 super chat to Zach. Look at that, Zach.
Thank you, Marilyn. Very nice of you to do that. I appreciate it. So you're aware that in the moon landing, they took the Masonic flag, the Scottish Rite flag, to the moon, right?
The only flag I'm aware of they took to the moon was the United States flag. But if they took another flag, then I'll take your word for it.
Well, you want to do a show on space? You should do one about this. You should do one about the history of NASA. Did you know that nearly every single astronaut who's gone to space, so we're told, has been a Freemason? Are you aware of this?
I've heard that they've been Masons, but generally speaking, most college-educated people are Masons.
Okay, that's not a conspiracy theory.
Well, not most, but generally speaking.
There's a shrine at the House of the Temple in D.C. to the history of the Masons and NASA. And just for the record, NASA was established in 58. Freemasonry equals 58. Secret Society 58. Science 58. Gregorian is 58. The calendar's 58. Zodiac's 58. Star is 58. If you run the alphabetic order in reverse, stars is 58. So again, I wrote a book about this a long time ago about how the language and the calendar, how it's all this synced up system. And you know what day the moon landing happened, right?
June 11th. What was it?
July 20th.
July 20th. Okay.
Was the day the aircraft landed, or whatever you want to call it, the lunar module. And then July 21st is supposedly the day that Neil Armstrong set foot on the moon. His name, Neil Alden Armstrong, equals 201, that magic number, like how they landed on the 201st day of the year. Now, do you know who the main scientist was that's credited with the capability of the mission? Do you know who that was?
No. No. Who's the main scientist credited?
Wernher von Braun.
Okay, go ahead.
You know where he came over from, right?
Germany, yes.
Yeah, he's one of the Nazis.
Go ahead.
So Nazis, just for the record, equals 24, and the moon landing was on the 24th anniversary of the thing beginning to bring over the Nazis, which again happened on the 201st day of the year. And Wernher von Braun equals 207, like 20th day of 7th month. Now, we learned about the Nazis in school, didn't we? And how they would, stage rituals to create propaganda to motivate their people to do things, right?
Yes.
So we brought over a bunch of these people.
I'm very aware of the occult and the occult in Nazi Germany. Yes, I'm very aware.
For the record, NAZIS equals 58 too, like the year NASA was established. Isn't it interesting how science is 58 too, and Freemasonry and secret science? And isn't it funny how nobody cares about science when it actually matters in the world's biggest events? Like, what happened in September was scientifically impossible, like literally scientifically impossible. Isn't it weird? Why do you think it is, CT, that the scientists who know this don't come out and say anything? Why do you think that is? Is it because they're controlled by money, and if they do, all of a sudden they don't have a career and they don't make
there's a possibility that a lot of scientists are controlled by money. There's a possibility of that. I mean,
everybody is.
given the fact that scientists they bankroll the tobacco, they advertise for the cigarette industry at one point. You could even argue that scientists are in on keeping certain remedies secret or in the closet that will absolutely cure cancer. So yeah, I'll meet you halfway with that. Go ahead.
Can I ask a question?
As long as it's a clean and no cursing, we're gonna.
Okay, yeah. Zach, I want to know, like, knowing all of these numbers, right? Why can't we like help the world? Because I guess all of these numbers can equate to us telling the future, basically. So shouldn't we be trying to help the world in stopping these events? Because we obviously know all these numbers and they tell us all of this stuff. Why aren't we using it to help other than being reactive? It seems more reactive than proactive.
Well, again, I put out a book in the middle of 2020 explaining to everybody why when the things come out, you shouldn't get them, which was great advice, and also explaining why they were going to wind down the pandemic as soon as the year of the tiger came around, which is exactly what they did.
Answer the question, please.
100 straight days out on the streets of America, educating everybody where I could get to them in an earshot or speak within speaker range about what to look out for when those things came out and why you didn't want them. Not to mention 5 years before 2020 came around, and in the 5 years leading up, I explained about 1 million times why they would have their next major ritual in 2020, 19 years after 9/11 and the 19 hijackers. And keep in mind, I talked to you about that 19-year cycle, didn't I, CT? How 1982 was the war on drugs. 19 years later, 2001 was the war on terror. 19 years later was the war on germs, which were all effectively wars on our rights and civil liberties and helped build a police surveillance state and to militarize the country further. Notice that King got installed, right, in that 1982 year as well. And 19 years before that was the year they killed JFK, which got us in the war in Vietnam, which created an opioid crisis in America. America wasn't really ever suffering from opioids before Vietnam. When we
Zach, can you stay on task, please?
Didn't they try to pin that on Frank Lucas? Didn't they try to pin that on a black man? Isn't that something?
Zach, can you please answer that question, please?
Well, I did just answer your question about how my work has been explaining what's to come before it happened, and had people been listening and more people help share the work, we could be living in a much better place right now. Had everybody behaved like me, there would have been no lockdowns. There would have been no having to shut down everything because nobody would have complied. That means they wouldn't have had to print out a whole bunch of money and cause the hyperinflation. So had everybody been behaving like yours truly, we just live in a lot better world right now.
So what we got to do is add to your, what you got, PayPal, what is it? What do they got? What do you guys
You might need to drop the link again in your chat again. I think
you must got, because you said you.
Hey, tight, Ignite. There's more people asking for your link. Go ahead. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yep.
I'm saying what we got to do is listen to you. Basically got the answers. That's basically what you're saying. We just got to listen to you and subscribe to you, and we can basically save the world and stop stuff from happening.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
okay, you say yeah. Hey, that's all I need to hear.
Bullshit elections because nobody'd support them. Nobody'd be falling for the news propaganda. Again, it'd just be a lot better world.
Listen, you say
here, let me compare it. Last Friday, you had BD come on here who had to lie about seeing the first plane when nobody did. He got all emotional about it like a girl, and he said it caused him to sign up for the war, which made him a mercenary in the New World Order killing force. He realizes he was sent over there for lies, and he's not happy about it, but he still can't figure out that he was lied to get him all emotionally triggered to even sign up in the first place. Again, there's a lot of people like BD, not that smart, easily manipulated. I'm trying to get people to where I am, where they see through what's going on and they're not taken advantage of and used by like useful idiots. Again, if you signed up for the military and went and joined that war, here's what you did. You costed the taxpayers a lot of money. You helped make the world less safe. You empowered the cabal. You helped support the military-industrial complex. You didn't do one positive thing for anybody in the world. You helped a lot of brown people get killed who had nothing to do with anything. Again, that's it. And that's why in this country, which is controlled by the government and corporations, they put all these parking spots for veterans. They want useful idiots. There's going to be any parking spots for veterans. There's not a single war in America's history that ever got us freer, not even the Revolutionary War. The Revolutionary War was the first excuse for the central bank, which created more taxation. Again, this whole idea that you can be all you can be in the military and go support another war. No, what the people of the world need to realize is that it doesn't matter what your race is or your religion. You're a human being. You need air, you need food, you need water. If everyone could just learn to, live within their means.
It's like, Zach, this is one of your own people right here. They said, Zach, that's a lie. I'm a veteran. He's in your chat. This is the person in your chat. This is the person in your chat.
They might be in my chat. It's not one of my people.
Okay.
In my chat.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah,
All right.
I mean,
go ahead, Zach. You got the 4 minutes.
Yeah, Zach. I believe we are really doing something that's phenomenal and that's really unprecedented, and we should put it on a mega platform so that we can save the universe. Like, we can stop. So, like, remember what happened to our president? His air, that thing. We could have stopped that.
The hoax. People see through that kind of stuff in 5
seconds.
Oh,
so that was a hoax too.
You couldn't tell that was a hoax?
Okay.
You don't think it was a tribute to Revelation
Gematria
13?
told you
don't
that?
think it was a tribute to Revelation 13?
Tell me more. I would like to.
Revelation 13 about the beast who gets the head wound and survives. For the record, beast equals 47 like Trump. You don't think that was a tribute to the beast?
Wow. Expound. 46 is okay.
Does Trump run on mega, the highest degree of the Church of Satan? Did Obama tell the joke on the 45th birthday of the Church of Satan, April 30th, 2011, that Trump would become the 45th president? And did it happen? Does Barak mean lightning in Hebrew? And is that how Satan comes to earth in a bolt of lightning? Again, people don't have enough knowledge and information. That's why they don't see through any of these jokes. And that's why people like yours truly try to educate people to see through the game being played with humanity.
Dante, go ahead, buddy. This is Zach. We were talking about Shedeur Sanders, but Zach basically said that Shedeur, it's all a hoax, or not a hoax, but it was scripted. And then we went on into other Gematrian or information. Go ahead, Dante.
Well, yeah, I think a lot of sports are scripted. I mean, look at Tom Brady. I mean, what kind of talent does he really have to win 7 Super Bowls? But anyway, the stuff that he was saying about the military, man, I know you're shaking your head. Do you think Tom Brady's actually talented? I mean, okay, cool.
Who thinks Tom Brady's talented?
No, chaotic. I know that we've had this discussion before. They really think Tom Brady is like some high-level super.
Doesn't have one athletic bone in his body. Had a middle-aged man's body when he got drafted. I mean, come on.
What Zach was saying about the military, man, is true. It's just true. I went into the military believing everything that they were saying, but once I got some knowledge and the stuff that I saw, and I saw the higher up authorities in the military and in the Pentagon completely change their narrative. When I came in, they were telling us one thing, and then in the middle, when I was in, they completely switched and told us a completely opposite. That's not right. You have people risking their lives over something that is not even true. They just switch it and say that, oh, well, whatever. What we just told you, that these people were terrorists and all that. No, now they're freedom fighters. But how many people died and got the legs blown off believing that stuff that they were told in the beginning? So I got out, and I don't have the time to put in gematria and all that, but I have common sense. When I saw that stuff that was happening in the military, I became a conscious objector. I don't believe in none of that war stuff.
Since he was in the military, I got to ask Dante a question. Hollywood recently put out a movie, I believe it's called War Zone, and I think it's a good movie because I think it's kind of showing how pointless the war was. It shows a military unit go into the middle of a neighborhood in Afghanistan, take over a person's apartment, put that family in terror, and then it attracts the local militia to come make war with them. Whole bunch of people die and get blown apart, and then that's kind of just the end of the movie because there was no point really to the mission. And I feel like that's what they had U.S. forces doing for 20 years over there, essentially just going on death missions, driving over IUDs, losing limbs. And then you see what they do, too. You watch Fox News all day. They're showing you these military veterans who've lost their arms and limbs and saying, donate $11 to help a vet family. It's like, donate $11 when this whole thing started with the Master 11 ritual, 11 years to the day. And they're bringing on all these celebrities, Mark Wahlberg, they use Mark. You know what I'm talking about? The Tunnels to Towers. You know this organization? Mark Wahlberg, who supposedly stepped off the plane on 9/11. All of this stuff just makes me sick. It just how you just see the ritual. How much money does that Tunnels to Towers steal? I'm sure they do help out some families and build a house here and there, but how much money are they making off this corrupt scam as they advertise on Fox News all day? Fox News, the biggest seller of the war on terror, nothing but fear-mongering every day after 9/11, as pretty much at the time a brand new news station that helped get George W. Bush elected, the guy the whole thing was perfectly coordinated with. Again, you guys, this is why you need this knowledge to see how you're being mocked. Should you be sending $11 to Tunnels to Towers, who uses Mark Wahlberg to advertise all the time, who was part of the 9/11 live from the beginning?
Well,
I mean,
we know that's a scam. We know that's a scam because if these are military veterans, their money should be coming from the taxes, like everything else in the military. Why did they have to put another fundraiser with celebrities to get other people's money? So that's a scam to begin with. The military is funded by the government, so the veterans, their care should be also funded by the government, not fundraisers with Mark Wahlberg and these actors. That's crazy. I didn't see none of that, but it just sounds crazy.
If you turn on Fox News, they advertise it nonstop all night. Send $11 to Tunnels to Towers. They've been doing it for years.
Well, I'm just glad that this Native American Indian over here to my left, I guess, right, to your right.
With that, right?
I'm glad that Chief Sitting Bull here and Zach agree with each other, because none of these two actually indulge in fantasies ever. They are the most grounded people I know. They deal with just the reality of the way things are, and I'm glad you're just dropping these truth bombs on us all. So that's good.
I mean, you're a former a photographer for a pornography industry, so you don't really. I don't even respect you, dude. You do porn for a living.
But you realize
who are you, bro?
Do you know, Dante? Though I never photographed fantasy creatures. No fairies, no goblins, no ghouls, ogres. They were actually all real people. They were all real human beings, though. Real human beings.
Exploited women and naked men. That's what you videotaped.
You know what? I would love to have found some native Black Americans from the Chippewa
like you something. A former exploiter of women and being in the same room with naked men. And you on here talking like you something. You're nothing. You're a nobody.
Dude.
But anyway, I came on here to say that, so I guess you
were cousins with Geronimo. You literally think you were cousins with Geronimo. You guys went out drinking together. I really can't even begin to explain how messed up in the head that is. But yeah, you go ahead and knock me on my dude. I photographed naked women for 5 years. I have no regrets from that period of my life. You go ahead and ask any heterosexual man if they photograph naked women, 100 in a week, and they come back with regrets. Nobody does. And by the way, most of the women, in fact, all the women that we photographed were all extremely well-educated women. Most of them could speak 3 languages and more. These were not dummies. One of them was studying politics and geology at university.
Just for the record, I went to school with a porn star at Arizona State, and it was actually the biggest shock in my life because I didn't realize she was a porn star. She was actually the most conservative dressed girl, and she was in the accounting program with me, and I won't even get into other things about it. But the day I found out she was the porn star was very shocking to me. I would have thought she would have been the last person at school to be a porn star. And CT wants to look her up. Her initials are TS, and she went by Tawny. She was one of those light speed girls, but you would have never known that this girl, she's a brilliant girl. And again, I mean, at Arizona State, everyone was flashing everything except for this girl. I was in disbelief when somebody came up to me one day and said, Zach, what's it like to be with a porn star? And I said, what are you talking about? And her and I ended up having the most interesting conversation. But anyway, yeah, I would say don't judge a woman because she's in porn. You just might never know. So
there you go. There you go. Look, I'm not saying that current state of OnlyFans is a good thing. I think it's become an extremely damaging outlet for a lot of women. A lot of women are going to regret this 20 to 25 years from now. There is going to be a slew of extremely damaged women who are going to have an OnlyFans pass that they will never be able to shake off. And this has become a very, very devastating thing for Western women. I mean, I say mostly Westernized women because the Middle East, they don't really have that kind of issue. But the fact is that most of these women are not going to walk away rich. They're going to walk away with a lot of regrets, a lot of psychological damage, and nothing to show for it either. There's a handful of only, how many Bonnie Blues can you count? There's maybe 10 of them in the world. So I'm not saying that this OnlyFans thing is a good thing, but traditional adult entertainment, where people were, a lot of people have made careers out of, that's a perfectly legitimate thing. That was a perfectly legitimate thing. And most of these women were grown adults who knew what they were doing. And a lot of them did okay out of it. They're not millionaires, but they did okay. I don't know if you know some of the older birds like Jenna Jameson and what was her name? Nina Hartley, and that kind of 80s, 70s, 80s crew of women. Some of them are still doing some MILF stuff and GILF stuff, but generally they made a career out of it, they carved a life out of it, and they're okay. But along that journey even, there are many, many women who took themselves out of this world because of a lot of other issues that they had. And I think, there should be some control over this. I think right now we're living in the wild west of corn, and that is a little bit dangerous because this kind of stuff, young men are damaging themselves by becoming addicted to this stuff. Young women are damaging their future by doing this stuff, and I think we're gonna have some serious societal issues to deal with in years to come. This stuff is gonna come and bite us in the ass, not now, but years to come. But Zach, what is the Gematrian view on porn addiction in young men? Can we calculate our way out of this?
I can show you how many overlaps there are with pornography and Jesuit order and Gematria to show you who's probably the instigator.
The ones who are encouraging it.
They took out Hugh Hefner in a major Jesuit ritual. He died on the anniversary of the Jesuits being recognized by Rome. But
how old was Hugh Hefner when he died? I don't remember.
Huh?
How old was he when he died? What was his age?
He was pretty old. He died right before the Route 91 Harvest Festival shooting too.
Yeah, but what I mean is, like,
it
wasn't like a sudden event for Hugh Hefner, though, was he? I mean, he wasn't like 25 and then he suddenly got taken out. I think he lived a ripe old age.
He was old. He was 91.
Yeah. So when you say they took him out,
black smoking jacket, those are the colors of the Jesuits, and he dies on the anniversary of the Jesuits being recognized by Rome.
Zach,
not to his death.
When you say they took out Hugh Hefner at the age of 91, either they waited a real long time. I mean, this wasn't some JFK event. The man was 91.
And he died right before what again? What did he die right before again? Where the boulevard's right where the shooting happened? Hugh Hefner Boulevard? What was the name of that shooting? Was it Route 91 Harvest Festival shooting on the day leaving 91 days left in the year?
Look, when a 91-year-old man dies, most people are like, probably about time. Nobody's shocked. Nobody's going around going, gone too soon, man. Gone too soon.
He'd be 99 if he was still going.
Dude, it was 91. If I get to 91, every second after that will be like, when am I gonna die? Because everyone I know has already died.
Okay, but again, the point is, dead at 91, right before the Route 91 Harvest Festival shooting on the day, leaving 91 days left in the air, an event that has the Jesuit stamp all over it. And again, he died on the anniversary of the Jesuits being recognized by the Roman Catholic Church when Jesuit order equals pornography, and he's one of the most known.
Hang tight for me, and let's say cornography for the algorithm. Republic Room with the $5 super chat. Ask Hafiz, what percent of women are in the corn industry? You said many. The stats are available. What about men in do funny porn? Will they regret it too? Go ahead, Hafiz.
Well, I'll be honest. Yeah, I mean, the stats, you said the stats are available. I haven't looked them up globally, because it varies obviously from nation to nation. Most of them reside in Western Europe and North America, obviously, but, there's plenty of productions that come out of South America and other parts of the world. Anyway, Japan is currently suffering from a shortage of male actors. They are asking people from other parts of the world to come to Japan to star in some of their adult movies because they don't have enough adult males to participate, which is something, a career maybe one of you would wish to partake in. I don't know. I mean, feel free. Those little Japanese girls with the cat ears and whatever manga hentai you're into. But anyway, I don't know the percentage of women globally. Obviously, I presume it's low in numbers because we had to travel all the way to the Republic of Czech in order to find women of the age category that we were after, because we were largely after women of like 55 to 70. And believe it or not, there isn't that many of them in the world that wish to do corn. Women of 55 to 70. There's a lot more 20, 30-year-olds than 55 to 70. But we had a collection of magazines called 50 Up, 60 Up. I think we had a 70 Up, but I don't know. I think it was just 60 Up, which means women from 50 upwards and 60 upwards. And they were some of our highest selling magazines because there are perverts out there who like to see granny get nasty.
I was gonna ask you how fast was it in hot demand, but you just gave me the answer.
Believe me, there are some nasty people out there in the world. The thing with corn, one thing I found with corn, it is truly the equalizer in every facet of the way. It is true meritocracy. Whatever you look like, I mean, because, you want to be a catwalk model, you want to walk the runways of Paris and Milan, you got to be a certain way. You got to look a certain way. You got to have a certain height. You got to be a certain way. Not everybody can become a catwalk model. Not everyone can become a Hollywood star. But everybody can be a corn star. Yeah. Because there is a niche for every look that is out there. Whatever you look like, whatever you are, you're fat, you're short, you're tall, you're small, you're ugly, you're good looking, whatever you are, there is a market for you in the corn industry. And I say midgets, which is my personal favorite. I find it hilarious. It is some of the greatest corn on the planet. I seen an entire movie which was based around the parody of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and it was awesome. I mean, they make parody corn movies. I don't know if you guys know White Men Can't Hump, Womb Raider, Star Wars. There's all sorts of parodies. Passenger 69. But there's a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory as well.
They even did a Cosby one, a Cosby show.
They did a Cosby one.
Really
the
good.
Flintstones. They've done a Flintstones one. The Flintstones.
I've seen the Flintstones. Yeah. I've seen that. Zach, what say you about who's going to win the Super Bowl this year if you use Gematria? What has Gematria told you about the Super Bowl?
Well, I mean, that's what we use every year to line up the futures, as we've done for over a decade. Again, you want that kind of information? Come on over to the Patreon, CT. you can make good money each day. You can take a little bit of that money and multiply it each day. So.
Is there anything else, Zach?
I wish we could get a genuine response from the guy who uses truth in his name.
Who, me?
Did you know that you use truth in your name?
What response do you want me to give, Zach?
Well, instead of going, I just don't understand all this. I don't understand how you couldn't understand. But what's so hard to understand?
Zach, can I ask you, even though you know that when you come here, you get your ass handed to you with your gematria, fantasies.
Yeah.
You are still restreaming this stream on your stream.
Now, back again, if you go to school, they teach you if you write a sentence and make a claim, then you got to back up the claim. So give me a backup. No.
What do you mean? Give you a backup? People here are detractors of
getting my
yours.
ass handed to me ever on this channel. Just give me one.
I mean, there's just so many cases. Every time Cuts comes up, he tears you a new one. I mean, I'm surprised you can still take a crap out of your actual rectum.
I'm sorry, that's not getting your ass.
But okay. Let's I don't want to say get into the weeds. What I'm saying is that since you come here and you have plenty of people who are detractors,
that was a really weak attempt to defend your point there,
dude. All I'm trying to tell you, because I know your tactic here. You want to. It's called a red herring. You're redirecting the actual conversation. What I'm trying to tell you is that since you come here and there are lots of detractors of your belief system, you still are willing to restream this stream on your channel.
Hold on. Does a belief have evidence? Is there evidence when it comes to beliefs, or is it a belief something that you just believe because that's the way you feel, but you can't really support it?
You're getting belief and faith mixed up.
Zach, why don't you drop the link again in your chat? Yeah, Zach, why don't you drop the link in your chat again?
Zach, you're getting belief and faith confused. Faith is belief without evidence.
Zach, why do you believe your chat isn't calling in?
Well, almost everyone on my channel thinks you're just a complete waste of time and a buffoon. Okay. So that could be one.
And yet there's almost 300 people watching your channel.
What do I have to do with you delivering your message to both channels? I mean, there are people like Dante believes in Gematria, but what do I have to do with it? I'm just telling you what I believe.
Last year, who's chosen to make the most videos on this topic, trying to denounce it, that is you. I like to stick around here and just prove you wrong each day, and then just go show you.
Zach, let me ask you a question: who found who first?
It's hard to say. I mean,
are you saying no? I've been quiet and calm the whole day. Let's talk brass tacks here. Who found who first? You.
It's more likely that you found me first.
You.
More likely you found me first. You haven't been around that long.
Zach, I did not find. This is why I get pissed off.
But I didn't come into your channel.
Shut up. This is why I get pissed off with you, because you are such a liar. You came to my channel first. You came over here. I didn't know you existed. You know how I know? Because Bob can recall the exact day that you came over here. You came over here with this gematria stuff, and you were mad at me because I didn't understand nor believe it. You came to me first. I didn't come to you. You are a liar. Zach, you got to stop lying, bro. You have to really stop lying.
That's not a lie.
Zach, you have to stop lying. I did not come to you. I don't care about what you're talking about. Why on earth would I go to you first? You came over here first. You were asking me questions first. I didn't come into your live stream first. Zach, you got to stop. Zach, stop lying, bro. Stop lying. Because if you really want to go, stop. If you really want me to find the video, I'll call Bob right now on live stream. He knows the exact date that you came over here first. I didn't even know you existed. You are a liar, bro. Stop lying. Stop lying, Zach. Stop lying. Because I'll really embarrass you now. Stop lying. You came to me first. You don't do that,
That's
Zach.
not the question you asked.
That's
not the question you asked.
Zach, stop with this autistic BS you're doing. Stop, Zach. You came to me first. You were asking me questions about race first, and you were so surprised, Zach, that I didn't have a victim mindset. Don't do it, Zach. I will embarrass you right now. I'll call Bob right now. Zach. I'll do it right now. I will do it right now, Zach. Just leave it alone. Leave it alone, Zach. Just leave it alone. I didn't find you.
Here, let me respond.
Stop, Zach. Stop it. Because first of all, Zach, I don't watch your type of content, bro. To be completely honest with you, don't lie, Zach, and say I went to you first. You are a liar. I'll pull up
I
the
never
first.
said that.
Stop. Shut up. I'll pull up the first. Zach, don't. Hey, Zach, stop. Zach, I will pull up the first video when you came over here and you were shocked that I didn't have a victim mindset as a black person, Zach. You called in here first, Zach, and was talking to us first about Jackie Robinson and 42. Zach, because I didn't believe you, Zach, you started talking about me being a coon and an Uncle Tom. Don't do it, Zach. Don't do it. We've been having a good show today. I don't want to embarrass you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Zach.
Okay.
Just don't do it.
You asked
don't do it.
About who
Zach,
first.
don't do it, Zach. Zach, I'm asking you nicely.
Hold on.
Don't do it.
Who knew about who first?
Zach, I'm asking you nicely. Don't force my hand, Zach. Zach, I don't care about Zach. I don't care about gematria. Zach, I don't care about gematria. Zach, what you talk about would never ever make me come to your channel. You came here first. If I have to call Bob I'll call Bob on the live stream right now to prove you wrong. I'll find that video, Zach, of you coming over here first. I had no idea who you were, Zach. Don't do it, Zach.
Said that I came to your channel first. That's not.
Zach, that was the question that I asked.
That's not what you asked. You said who knew about who first. That's
Zach. You knew about me first. You found me. I didn't find you. Obviously, you knew about me first if you found me.
Let me finish answering the
Zach,
question.
you're driving me crazy with your autism, bro. I'm telling you. Zach, you're driving me nuts with your autism. Stop. You found me first. Obviously, you discovered me. I didn't know who you were. You told me about gematria first. What are you talking about? You sound crazy, dude. I can't take this autistic crap anymore from you, bro. Stop. You sound ridiculous, man. Zach, it drives me crazy, Zach.
It was about the election.
Zach, if you came over here first, Zach, how did I find you? How did I discover you, Zach? If you were telling us first about gematria.
So after I came on here the first time, the next several episodes you did were about me, and you even had a gematria theme song that are almost overnight.
Zach, if I am doing shows, Zach,
why would you make a theme
song
about
this,
Zach?
And
dedicate like 50%?
How about this, Zach? Who attacked who first, Zach? In terms of content, you called me. Man, I'll play that first video, bro. You called me the coon first because unlike most black people, don't think like these sorry blacks in this country. I don't have a victim mindset, and that's why you are obsessed with me. You think that most blacks are slaves. You think that most blacks are victims. That's why you attacked me first. Zach, if you get the lion, bro, I will play every video of you coming over here first, Zach. Zach, you have a problem, Zach. You misremember things. I think it's a lot of because of your autism, bro.
The first episode
Zach, you have always been obsessed with the fact. You have always been obsessed with the fact that I don't think like a lot of these dumb black Americans. You have been obsessed with the fact that I don't think like a victim like these stupid blacks. Stop with the bullshit. Go ahead. I've been quiet all day. I've been peaceful all day with you. Zach,
talking about race. Talking about
Zach, I'll pull up that first video right now and show you. You called me to call. Zach, you were in disbelief that I couldn't follow your bullshit race narrative. You were in disbelief that I couldn't follow this whole Jackie Robinson 42 thing, and you have been obsessed with this since day one. Zach, I am not a victim. I don't believe in a lot of these slave narratives, Zach. I don't believe in this stuff. I didn't grow up like it. The people I knew didn't grow up like it. Zach, you are absolutely correct. Have I done videos on Gematria? Yes. Have I also platformed you to talk about Gematria? Yes. You call in here every time and you attack me. Oh, you don't believe in this, CT? It's not about me. It's about me giving you the opportunity to talk to all of my audience and get you more members. But you always question why I don't believe it. I don't believe in it, Zach. Again, because I don't believe in another ape telling me anything other than math. Your math is just as credible as some kid telling me about Charizard. He has 1,000 points over the other little Pokemon. Zach, you're crazy. I don't believe in this stuff. But if you lie more and more, I'm just going to black out on you, okay?
I didn't lie. It seemed that the fact that you made so many episodes about me and put out a theme song right away, it seemed like you must. I mean, that's a strange thing to do to somebody who comes on your show one time.
Zach, what's in the theme song? Zach, are you not? Are you? Is that not you in the? Is that not you in the theme song talking about Gematria? Is that not you talking about it? So what's? I'll play it right now. What's so wrong with this? Hold on. I'll play it right now.
This is why I'm saying I don't know.
No, I'll just play it right now because I want to see what's wrong with it. If anything, I'm giving you respect by even making the damn song. Hold on. I'm about to play it right now. Hang tight. I'm sick of you, dude. Here we go.
He's got the numbers on his side. Every number has a secret guide. Decoding the signs one by one, unveiling the truth till the job is done. Zachary's on a mission, can't you see? He's the hero that the world will need. With a calculator, a mind so clear, he uncovers the truths they want to disappear. From the chaos, he finds the code, breaking down the patterns on the road. Every day, every name, every day, Zachary's got the numbers they can't escape. He's the Gematria hero, shining so bright, breaking through the lies, revealing the night. With his numbers, he sees the way, unmasking the secrets they try to keep at bay. He's the one who will expose.
Why don't you go read every single fan? Why don't you go do it? Why don't you go up to the front line, to the jet?
Fighting for the world, no matter the cost.
The reason for that too.
Yeah, because I need to have a job. That's the reason. Sure, get a job, Quackery. Don't quit your day job. What are you, a Gematria teacher? Are you really teaching Gematria?
I stopped it right there because, I'm trying to keep this video public and Cuts use the F-bomb. But Zach, in that video, am I dogging you? Is this like a rap video from the 90s? Is this like a diss video? Did the video not say that you're a Gematria hero? Zach, am I dogging you in that? You didn't make a music video and paying. Have you made something? Have you made something about me? You call in here every day and say, "I don't give you the truth." Every time I platform you, hey man, I may personally not believe it, but I support you. Have you made a video about me talking good about me? I made a video about you talking good about you. People, what in that video? What in that video was dogging you?
We know that it's facetious. We know that.
Oh, okay. So now you're a mind reader. Okay, you're a mind reader now, Zach. Okay.
So if the host puts out,
I'm facetious for clipping every time you've come over here. Nothing in the video was dogging you, but I'm being facetious. I'm being facetious. Okay.
When have you ever been supportive of the message I put out?
Is that video not supportive of Gematria? Did it not say that you are a rising star, you are a hero? Did it not say you are a Gematrian hero? How is that facetious? It's saying you are a Gematrian hero. It's literally saying you are a hero, Zach. How, Zach? You have a severe case of autism, bro. I know you're a millennial like me. You didn't. It didn't really exist back then, bro. You need to get checked out, bro. It's literally saying you are a Gematrian hero, Zach. It's literally saying what you are. Don't you see yours? Do you view yourself as a Gematrian hero, Zach? Do you view yourself as a Gematrian hero? Yes or no?
You never heard me say that. I've never said I'm a Gematrian
I'm
hero.
asking you, do you view yourself as a Gematrian hero? Yes or no?
I view myself as a teacher.
Okay, a teacher. Did I make it? Was this the hit 'em up video from 90s, 96 with Tupac and Biggie or something? Was this the hit 'em up video?
Like a Weird Al,
I didn't dog you. Let Hero talk. Go ahead, Hero. Go ahead.
You think Weird Al was a big supporter?
Weird Al. What does Weird Al have to do with me?
More like how it was. It's more like a Weird
Al. What are you talking about? What does Weird Al have to do with me? Did I pretend I was you in the video like Weird Al would do? No. And by the way, Weird Al still, even if he's pretending to be people, is still good. Go ahead, Hafiz.
City. I want to ask honestly. Sorry. I just want to ask honestly. Did you edit and create that song, or did one of your fans?
I edited, created the video, and I told one of those music things to create the song.
Yeah, Suno.
You are welcome, Zach. You ain't gotta say thank you. Just you are welcome, Zach. I can't believe this. I let you call it here. Hey, CT, pull up your screen to talk about this. I let you. Don't you pull up your screens? Don't I let you pull up your screens? When's the last time you said, "Hey, CT, come over to my channel and you could pull up some screens to talk about whatever you want"? Zero. Zero.
You come on my channel. You come on my
Zach,
channel.
you have never let me come on your channel when you were live to talk about anything.
That's not true. You came on when you were suspended.
When have you
came
come?
on when you were suspended. You remember?
Zach, have I ever come on your channel and said, "Hey, pull this up, Zach"? Have you ever pulled up anything that I wanted to show?
Come on over.
Okay, I'm gonna take you up on
you're
your
on
word.
my channel right now.
When can I come over, Zach, and talk about whatever I want to talk about?
What do you want to show?
I don't know yet. I don't know.
This is my point.
Okay, so if I reach out to you, hey Zach, I would love to show this and blah blah blah. Are you gonna say, hey, yeah, come over this day? You gonna do that? Okay, I want to see this because I'm really gonna do it because I let you have more kicking it hours over here, showing your stuff. You have more content kicking it hours over here than I do on your channel.
Well, that's for sure.
Chaotic truth.
Zach.
To be fair though, you can't just pick nothing random. See, he got a mission, like you said. He's on a Gematria mission. So he's showing his Gematria stuff on your channel. What's your mission?
Sir,
my mission, I just randomly pick something now.
My mission is to be the greatest commentator on politics, race, social issues, technology, which I've talked about.
Yeah, I got something to talk to you about that race.
Yeah, go ahead.
What do you identify as, my brother?
I identify as a ape living on a floating rock in infinity. Hafiz has heard me say
no.
Okay, so you asked me a question. Hold on. Whether you believe it or not, whether you agree or disagree, you just asked me a question. I wasn't done until you started saying, no. Let me finish. You seem like to be a respectable guy. For years, Hafiz has been a great supporter. I would even argue he's a friend of the channel, friend of mine. He's heard me say this. I'm just an ape living on a water rock in infinity, and I don't know anything. I've said that for years. That's what I identify as. That's what I truly believe that I am. But because of tribalism and the fact that I share a skin tone with you, I'll just say black just to be nice. But the reality is, I think all of you guys are apes and you guys are animals and vicious, just like this guy. So the fact is that that's what I identify as. I don't get hooked on tribalism. I don't get hooked on, oh, well, in history, this happened to these people. I don't care. They happened to me. I don't know those people. I don't care. But because of tribalism, I'll just go with the flow. Go ahead. Go ahead, Hebrew. You're on mute. Go ahead.
Well, hold on, bro. You said,
go ahead.
Oh,
hey, I hate to cut you off. What's up, Mama Carol with the $2 super chat? Zach followed cuts here. Ask him. Oh. Since Zach doesn't want to read his own super chats, I'll read it for you. Salute to you, Leslie. F these clowns, Zach, brain dead, egomaniac, CT. Oh, that's nice. Republic Rule says, well, for the $5 super chat, you mended Zach's broken wings, bruised ego, and he turns on you with a straight face. You are a bigger heart than most.
He is such
well,
a good
let me no, Zach. No, you don't talk to super chats. I talk to the people who give me super chats. Republic Room, this is what makes me a Moses-like figure. And that's what I truly believe about myself. This is what Jesus would do. And I got one more super chat. Give me 1 second. Antoine says, CT, Zach is highly intelligent and interesting. Math may not be your strongest subject, CT. Out of time you are. Go ahead, Zach.
What do you think about that comment that I followed Cuts over here? Do you agree with that one?
I don't agree with that. Well, I don't. Cuts came after you came, so I agree that he followed you over here to be. And this is respectful to Cuts. Hope he doesn't cuss me out.
How many super chats do you think you've made in the last year from my haters? Ballpark.
Zach, I don't sit here and follow super chats. My goal in life is
been a lot.
My goal in life is to have 1 billion people. I would rather have listeners. I would rather have 2 ears listening to me than super chats.
But you interrupt the show anytime a super chat comes in.
Because I respect people who are at work, at the gym, taking their time out to send over something that they don't even have to send over. They either are doing it because they love the content, they love the drama, they want to just support financially. I don't know. But let's get to Heru. Heru, okay, he's on the phone. Go ahead, Heru. Go ahead.
Oh, my bad, brother.
You're good.
Okay. I just find it interesting that you say you're just gonna use black to be nice, to go with the flow. But all I heard you use it is in a bad manner. Like, we sorry blacks, these bad blacks. I'm like, why I know he don't identify as black if he keep referring to, oh, we're bad, we're sorry, these old blacks, blah, blah, blah. Like, what's going on? And you cannot tell me you believe you are 8. That's why I'm missing interrupt you. I almost thought you were joking. So you're telling me you believe in this evolution theory that we came from apes? You believe you were an ape?
We didn't come from apes. We are apes. We came from a common ancestor as apes. So us, the gorilla, the chimpanzee, the bonobo, the orangutan, we come from a common ancestor. And that creature probably came from God knows how many other. I do believe in evolution. Yes.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
Can I chime in real quick about evolution? Just real quick.
Oh, go ahead.
The first scientific proof of evolution was used as a form of white supremacy out of the UK. If people don't know this, look it up. It was taught in academia for 41 years. There's 41 again. Piltdown Man. It was admitted as a scientific fraud. If people don't know about Piltdown Man, look it up. For 41 years taught in academia that the most evolved man was the white man who evolved in the United Kingdom. And then after 41 years, they said, you know what? We forged a bunch of different bones together. The whole thing was a hoax.
Hold on for a second. Is that implausible to assume that the white man is the highest form of human right now? Is that implausible?
2 points I need to make, and them quiet. Piltdown in Gematria equals 41, like it lasted 41 years. And it was admitted fraud as the first scientific proof of evolution. To me, everybody who believes in evolution say, well, why was the first proof a fraud?
Let's get back to Heru. Thank you so much, Heru. Go ahead, Heru. Go ahead, buddy. Yeah.
This is completely wrong, by the way. Everything Zach said is completely false.
That's not wrong. Man decides to take science. I don't necessarily want to just throw away science. You know what I'm saying? Like eugenics and what you're saying about, them deciding to buff up their findings to make the white man look better or superior. Doesn't, to me, disprove evolution necessarily. But do you believe in race?
Yes, I believe race is a constructed concept. It was created
because I had a debate with ChatGPT. It tried to convince me that race didn't exist.
Hey, Heru, real quick. Exactly. I like to look up stuff real quick. Speaking of evolution, I studied under Olaf Prüfer when I was in college. Olaf Prüfer, OLAF, and then Prüfer. He was a German. Yeah, I studied under him. I was in one of his classes. Yeah. Anyway, go ahead, Heru. Go ahead, buddy.
And it tried to convince me that race didn't exist. I got a little channel I call I Beat Up AI. You can kind of like debate it and catch it in his lives often. And it basically agreed that there is race, and there is a percentage of verifiable differences in races.
Hang tight for me. Imperius says for the $2 Cash App, we are not apes. You can't bang a gorilla and make a child. Well, I mean, Imperius, a gorilla can't bang an orangutan and produce anything either. I mean,
chimpanzees can't bang, but no, can't bang monkeys.
Last thing I'm gonna
spider monkeys.
Or a lion somehow can't inseminate a house cat and create.
Thing I'm gonna say, if you believe that we're these different types of hominids or apes or whatever, which is plausible, why wouldn't it be a different type of race? Or even a different species of human.
It could be. I never said that it wasn't. It could be.
Seems more plausible that there is.
Yeah, it could be.
Point out the DNA, especially when you go to the haplos, it do show a mutation happening that branches off these different groups of people.
Could be
verifiable scientifically that there is a new group of races that sprung out on this earth. Doesn't mean we should hate each other because you're white, you're black, you're Chinese, you whatever. But we got differences. We need to acknowledge the differences. We want to be the same. That's all I'm saying.
Real quick, Republic Girl says, thanks for interrupting. 4 super chats is actually an example of great comedic timing. It's rude yet respectful at the same time. Thank you so much, Republic Room. Get the likes up, guys. Go ahead, buddy.
Harut, can I just quickly address what you just said about white or any other group of human beings being a different species, essentially, and that's because we can mate with each other. Every human being on this planet, Homo sapien sapien, can mate with another Homo sapien sapien and produce children. The only way that you create what we call speciation, that means you have now gone past a point in which you're no longer part of that group, is when you cannot mate anymore. If a black man has sex with a Chinese woman and cannot produce offsprings, then you have speciated. Well, as long as that can happen, then we're all part of the same species.
That's if we're restricted to that definition. And keep in mind, he who make the meaning of your words is your ruler. And also, people make a definition. They don't have the full concept.
Hero, real quick. Let me
fall short of
let me answer.
Fall short of the concept of describing these life forms.
Hero, let me answer the other questions you had. The problem I have with Zach is Zach views blacks as a dependent people. He views blacks as a people who need constant help, who are victims. Every time Zach speaks, he talks about how be quiet, Zach. I wasn't talking to you, Zach. Can I talk, Zach, without you talking? Every time Zach's talk, listen to what he says about black people. It's always in the context of blacks were victims, blacks were oppressed. He helped some black person get some pizza one time in Buffalo because they were hungry. He never talks about. I asked Zach the other day, name me some black mathematicians, name me some black scientists, name me this, that, and the other. He can't do it. The fact is that Zach views blacks as a second-class citizen, which he's fine to do. Let me speak, Zach. Zach, let me speak.
Lying. Everything you say is not true.
Zach, everything out of your mouth about black people is this number 42. And that is everything out of your mouth about black people is this number 42, and you associate it with something negative about blacks. So Zach found me, Haru, and he is surprised that a black man as great as I don't view myself as a victim. I don't believe that slavery happened the way that they're telling us. I believe that Jim Crow was nothing more than an institution that said blacks, you can have your own thing, whites have your own thing. It was nothing more than that. Zach is calling me a coon because I could argue because I don't think like most blacks in America. I wasn't saying that all blacks are stupid. I was saying that the blacks who think in terms of being victims are stupid because blacks in America are the wealthiest blacks on the planet in large. Blacks in America have the most opportunities. Blacks in America can become whatever they want and participate in a system of government where, for example, it's 2 million blacks in Saudi Arabia. Shocking, you don't see any blacks anywhere in power in Saudi Arabia, but you see blacks in power in America. But you have this clown right here who says that I'm the coon because I believe that blacks are far greater than this image of slavery. That's why he's shocked that I don't correlate this number 42 with anything, because I don't believe it. So that's what I was saying, Haru, to make my statement clear.
And just for the record, I've never said any of that.
Okay, Zach, right. You never said 42 equals slavery equals the N-word. You never said that, Zach.
That
You're correct. I'm making all that up, Zach.
Just
yeah, I'm making all that up.
201 minute of control.
I will say this, though, about that with him. I think Zach be a little angry. I'll be watching a little of his show.
Hang tight real quick. Imperious with the $2 Cash App says, scratch that. Seeing Spider Monkey. Zach, we're apes. Okay. We are apes. Okay, go ahead. I see it. Go ahead. And real quick, let me read this.
Zach be a little bit angry. But you ever heard of Thule Society, Thule, the so-called society that propped up the propaganda for Hitler and so on? But do you believe there's a group of people who believe in white supremacy?
Yes, I believe in white supremacy. I believe that the white ideology should be. I know, Zach, you're laughing, but you live within white supremacy right now, Zach. Hey, Zach, since you're laughing, give me the black language right now that you can speak, Zach. I would love to hear it. Go ahead, Zach.
I thought you were making.
It's more black language. It's my show. When I come to your show, Zach, you may sit there and laugh all you want, but right now you are living within white supremacy. Which language is supreme on the planet? You're certainly speaking one of them. You're speaking English. That language came from white. Isn't that language supreme? How come you're not speaking? Zach, why do you keep cutting me off? I let you speak earlier today. I was pretty much quiet for the most part. Let me speak. Haru, this man right here. Let me show you something real quick. Zach, let's use Zach as an example. Zach believes in white supremacy. Zach doesn't have anything black in his house right now. Zach can't tell you the last time he's participated in anything black, like an organization. Zach can't show you anything, any organization, any bank receipt, anything that proves that he has participated in blackness. He can't do it. Zach believes in white supremacy like most people in this country do. Whether you want to believe it or not, everything around you damn near is white supreme, even the religion. Zach, how come you don't practice the Orisha? Hold on for a second. Zach, how come you're not in Orisha? Zach didn't even know who Obatala, Orun, Orumala, Oshun were, right? You don't know who Oshun is, Zach. Do you know who Shango? Zach, who's Shango? That's the god of thunder. But you didn't know that because that's a black religion. But how come you're not practicing the black man's religion? Because you don't believe in black supremacy. You believe in white supremacy, like most people in this country do. So, Haru, there is nothing wrong with white supremacy because we are all participating in it right now. Until we leave white supremacy, hey man, none of us on this panel can prove that we don't like white supremacy. Even Hafiz, to a degree, he left Arab supremacy in Iran to be in white supremacy, right? Right, Hafiz. So the thing of the matter is, bro, is that unless Zach can go live amongst the Maasai tribe in Africa and show me that he could live in a black ideology, Zach is a participant in white supremacy, just like we all are. Go ahead, Zach. I'm pretty sure you could counter that argument, right, Zach? Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Well, I can actually counter that, but let Zach have a
remark that I believe in white supremacy. What you said about yourself is, again, your show, you usually talk about how black people are inferior, and you play the clip of the man saying black people have never built anything, which isn't true. I mean, they built civilization.
I got to read this Cash App. Hold on a second. Let me read this Cash App real quick. Imperious said over $2. The only thing black Zach has in his house. Oh, come on, dude. We're having a clean show today. I'm not about to rate that part. Go ahead, Zach. Tell me how. Come on, Zach. Counter that argument, Zach. Go ahead, buddy.
Well, you believe that all of this is because black or white people are superior, right? That's your argument. The white people are the superior race. That's
okay. If they're not the superior race, then who is the superior race, Zach?
What white people have proven is that they are.
Okay, Zach. Since the white man isn't the superior race,
I'd say they've proven the superior, Zach.
Go ahead,
history, they're
Zach,
willing to conquer.
Which race right now is the superior race, Zach? Zach, which race is the superior race right now, buddy?
How do you define superior? I mean, if you define it by military might, you could say sure. Okay, but realize white people didn't invent.
Who are the best? Okay,
white
Zach.
People did not invent gunpowder.
Zach, are you talking about thousands of years ago now, Zach? Are you doing the FBA argument now? You're going to go back 5,000 years ago, Zach.
What makes the white man superior is gunpowder and the fact they came over
Zach,
here.
We live in the year 2025. We don't live in the year 5 BCE. Zach, right now as we speak, the vehicle in your parking, your driveway, the architectural style of your home, everything around you is some white man thought about it and bought it into reality, bro.
This is what
and not only bought it into reality, but manufactured it and distributed it throughout the planet. Zach, stop, bro.
Here, let me just make this argument then. Here, let me.
Zach, who's on your dollar bill right now?
It is mostly a scientific consensus that the first person was
Zach,
black.
who is on your? Okay, Zach.
So couldn't you say at the end of the day that
Zach, do you have black men on your currency? Do you have Indian men on your currency? What color men do you have on your currency, Zach? Zach, what color men do you have on your currency, Zach?
Every branch comes from that. So everything
Zach,
can be attributed back to black.
What color men do you have on your currency?
Pastor man interview last week and they kicked me out of there.
Zach, you can live in denial all you want. You can live in denial all you want, Zach. But the truth of the matter is you live in white supremacy right now. Hey, Zach, what is your name right now, Zach? Where does that name come from? Is it an African name, Zach? Is it an Indian name, Zach? Hey, Zach, have you even thought about going down to the court and changing your name to a non-white name, Zach? Zach, you live in white supremacy right now, Zach. Whether you want to believe
a white name, I thought it's a Hebrew name, and aren't the original Hebrews? Don't they look more like you?
Yeah, Zach. The original Hebrews, like me, we were calling ourselves Zach. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right, Zach. You're right. You're right, Zach. You're right. You won the argument, Zach. You know what? You're right. The original Hebrews were black, and they were calling themselves Zach. Go ahead, Zach. You got the floor. Go ahead, buddy.
Well, I'm just saying that's where the name comes from.
Yeah.
The oldest
blackness.
In the Old Testament is Methuselah. He's black.
Hey, Zach be like, my sister dated a drug dealer, you see. I love black people, and they owe me a listening to. I'm on the other side, damn it. And then Gimpy with the $5 super chat. Zach, we all remember how you spent a month trying to convince everyone you want to debate. You are a sad poster. Go ahead, Zach. Go ahead, Haru. Go ahead, man.
You know, all life forms have the black body diagram. You know what the black body diagram is?
I have never heard of that before a day in my life.
It's a trace of the blackness of space. It's where the sun is born out of, the creator of all planets and universe. Listen, all
what the hell are you talking about?
Let him finish. Hold on. I'm going to tell you. Hold on. Listen.
Let him finish.
The
Go ahead.
Star, the sun, which is why the ancient Kemetans believe in the sun. Every living being has a black body diagram.
Hold on, I got to catch up to read. Mama Carol is still a Cash App superior. No, more motivated. Yes, history proves that. Go ahead. Thank you so much, Mama Carol.
What I'm saying is all lived life forms. When you look at the infrared, you can see the spectrum of color from that life form, from that black body diagram, from that blackness of space. All beings come from the blackness of the earth, the soils. That's why all colors is first black, and all the other colors spring out of it. What's the last color on the spectrum? Go look at your you believe in science. You believe in the Big Bang. Go look at the last color. It's the white. You ask me what is the dominant race?
White isn't the last color.
Is the blackness. Look at it scientifically. Oh,
you're mistaken, sir.
White body
white isn't
you're in,
the
buddy,
last color.
White body you're in, you have blackness that emanates your whole color being.
Do you have black in you, sir?
No. The fact is, the white isn't the last color, sir. White is a combination of all colors. In fact, if you were to elevate the white man, you should say that the white man is actually the construction of all other men. He is the combination of everyone if he's quote unquote white, which no such human being exists.
No, I got your interpretation. I got you. You got to understand. All the colors come from out of the blackness first.
Actually, no. The whole idea of black is that no color comes out of black. Nothing comes out of black. Black absorbs all colors.
Hold on. They teach you this in cosmetology school. They teach you this about the color spectrum.
There is no black in the color spectrum.
They're claiming it's absent of color, but it's all the colors in it.
No, there is no black. There's no white in the color spectrum.
Man, go study your sign.
The colors. Look at a rainbow. Show me where the black and the white is on a rainbow.
Okay.
There is none.
This guy Nick Parker has been waiting. Go ahead, Nick.
Yeah, go ahead, Mike. Mike been laughing his ass off.
He's on mute. Let me see. All right, go ahead. You got to unmute yourself, sir.
Oh, my bad. I was muted. Yo. Hey, we met out in Detroit when you came out there at the time. You probably don't, because he's going on tour and stuff. But anyway, CT, I always wanted to ask, I've been wanting to ask this since the beginning of the show. You say you don't understand, like, can you be more specific about, like, the part about it that you don't understand with gematria? Because even if you don't believe it, that's one thing, but not understanding, I think, is the part I don't get.
And people who have been following me supporting the channel, following the channel for years know the only thing that I truly believe in the universe is that the universe has the universal law. I'm sorry, the universe is mathematics. Okay. Other than that, everything is just what people just have artificially created and believe, in my opinion, right? So I look at gematria no different than I look at 11-year-olds playing Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It's just made up rules, and the rules are accepted by one group and believed by one group. And I really just believe it, man. And again, man, there's nothing, I look at gematria no different than a lot of things, man. I just think it's just made up. It's like a gumbo, you're just throwing in numbers, throwing in events, and you're trying to find patterns. And you could do that with anything, to be honest with you, other than math.
Okay, but so
that's just what I believe.
Say you only believe in math. Okay, but so when you say you believe in math, math has probability in it, right?
Math has probability. What do you mean? Go ahead, buddy.
Like when you have equations that you can solve that will give you the probability of something happening, right? In math.
So 2 + 2 is probably 4.
No, you can
4?
Solve for an. It is.
Well, I'm not trying. I'm just going by what you were saying.
Don't do that chaotic proof.
2 + 2.
I got a math degree.
Is it probable that it is 4? I'm going by what
2 + 2 is not the only type of. That's not the only type of mathematical equation. There's other types that have probability in them, right?
Like what?
Like if you're solving for in like
the odds of winning a contest. There's 10
like,
raffle tickets and you bought 5 of them. What are the odds you're going to win the contest if you bought 5 of the 10 tickets? What's the probability?
Thank you, Zach. Thank you.
1 in 10?
It's a percentage, right? Okay, so what's the percentage of that?
Oh, you said 5. I'm sorry, Zach. Well, you said 1 out of 10 or 5 out of 10?
5.
You have a 50% chance.
So you understand probability.
So do you believe that, right? Because that's mathematics.
Do I believe in percentages? Yes.
Okay, so what do you think is the percentage that all these numbers that Zach gives you correlate? What do you think the percentage that is going to happen? What do you think are the odds of that happening?
0. He's correlating numbers with random assassinations, and it doesn't make any sense. Now, I could understand the gambling aspect of it, but I don't understand anything outside of that. I mean, because here goes my thing. Go ahead. I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
Okay, so the one he just gave you, the example he just gave you of Rodney Rogers, who died at 54 and wore number 54 for his entire life that he was playing basketball. He could have died at 53. He could have died at 55.
Treviante, Marquise Hubbard. Go ahead.
The average age of a person is what, 70 something, 75 or something. He could have died at any age up until then. What is the probability, which you say you believe in, that he dies on the same year of the number that he wore for his entire basketball career? Like, even if you say you don't believe that that's gematria, what is a percentage do you think that is about to happen?
I would say less than 1%.
Less than 1%, right? That's pretty low odds, but yet it happens repetitively. You don't think that there's a correlation there anywhere?
But what would be the correlation? Zach is saying the correlation is that there are Jesuits out here who are manipulating these events. He's literally saying that these people are being assassinated and terminated based off of these numbers. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make
possibility.
Isn't you believe that
possibility?
So you believe that there are Jesuit? Hold on for a second. Cuts. It's no cursing today, Cuts. Okay, it's no cursing. All right. I got to kick you up the first time you cuts. All right. Okay. To answer your question, it to me, it does seem like if people die on I was born on the 20th. If I die on the 20th, to me, it's just a coincidence. I mean, there's 30 days on average in a month, right? So if I die on the 20th, I don't really think that there's some deep meaning behind it. To me, it's just, I just happened to die on the 20th, which the day I was born on that number. I don't believe that there's.
You're right.
I don't. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, look, Nick. Do you think it's a coincidence, Nick? Do you think it's a coincidence that Jesus happened to be born on Christmas Day, or was that the Jesuits just putting this all together, like forcing Mary to invite? I mean, was it a coincidence that the 25th of December Jesus happened to be just born on Christmas Day? Like, what made that happen?
Well, I don't believe in Christianity, so I don't think that Jesus has a birthday. But if I did, I do think that it was a coincidence that he was born on the same day as the winter solstice and became a religious figure. So I mean, I don't think that is a coincidence. So if that's what you're asking me, but I mean, I don't know how to answer that any other way than that.
I know how to explain
there's a lot of
percentage
coincidences.
probability thing.
I was trying to surprise True didn't understand probability equation.
But is it another coincidence that Jesus happened to die at Easter, and then we had to all collect eggs and bunny rabbits?
Well, like I said, I don't believe Jesus is the person that Christianity makes him out to be. So I don't think that any of the facts about Jesus are actually real. But I think that those dates are significant, and I think they gave him those birth dates and death dates for a reason. So I don't think that's a coincidence.
Nick, are you telling me that these Jesuits, are they deleting these people on certain dates for what is the reason?
I don't know
and what can we do to catch these Jesuits? How do we catch the Jesuits that are doing the gematria that you claim?
Well, I don't have the answer to all these questions that you have about gematria. I just see the correlation in the numbers, and I can't deny that because there's too much logic behind
I could help you understand it better. So gematria is not actually 4 ciphers in English. Gematria is actually Hebrew. When you do 4 ciphers in English, for each cipher you add 100% probability of finding numbers that you're trying to look up and make stuff up about. That's what's going on. It's like a parlor trick. It's like a cheating and gambling, basically.
But he's not doing.
He's not doing that. Yeah, he is. Yeah, it is. That's exactly what it is. It's called gambling fraud.
He's not doing it in just Hebrew. I don't understand what you mean.
No, okay, yeah, because it's not in English at all. For one thing, gematria is only Hebrew. It's not English. English is not gematria.
Sure.
CT, maybe let's do a probability here. Let's see if Cuts can solve the probability. Can we just share the screen one more time real quick and have Cuts solve the
you have a 400% probability ratio of finding numbers that you want to make up when you use 4 ciphers in English.
Can we please share
400%? That's like cheating.
Let's bring it back to probability. Let's talk about the regular.
Probability is 400% advanced probability for you to find numbers you're trying to make up stuff about.
It's not letting me.
CT, I'd like you to solve the probability of this just being a coincidence.
Hold on, it's not letting me share the screen. I don't know why. Hang tight. Let me try to figure this out. I don't know why it's not letting me share it. Oh,
Nick,
I know.
We had it up here earlier.
No, it's good. There we go. Go ahead.
And for the
by the way, that calculator is only for adults to be using. That calculator is not safe for children, by the way. You should give a disclaimer about that when you teach gematria.
Hey, tight Cuts.
The gematria meter calculator is for 18 plus only.
Hey, let him talk.
And so is gambling.
Hold on, Cuts. Here we go. Hey, tight. You did good, Cuts. Hold on. You did good for not cursing. There you go. Go ahead. Real quick. Draz says, Zach, using your gematria probability, tell us the year of your death. Respectfully, if you can't answer that, this is all BS. Go ahead, guys.
I don't use this for fortune telling. I use it to expose how the Masonic and Jesuit organizations that do control our government, media, and sports operate, because their ideology is based in these things. Masonry is based in Kabbalah. This comes from Kabbalah. There's a reason I started looking into this. But again, probability here. CT, how would you solve the probability of things lining up like this today? And they line up like this every day with these celebrities. But how could we solve the probability here?
Well,
How
Zach,
would I
you're-
solve the probability of what, Zach?
That James
Well, Zach,
Chambers
Zach,
died
you're-
117 days after his 81st birthday, and that's the gematria of his name. And again, we have
Zach, you're the expert.
Zach,
Zach,
people this way.
Zach, Illuminati. Zach,
In
you're
real
an
gematria,
expert.
you're not
You're an
even
expert.
supposed to do. In real gematria, you're not even supposed to do gematria on people's names.
Exactly. Exactly. It's like being a Mason. You don't talk about it. You don't talk about things like that. You keep it quiet. Zach, you're a fraud.
It's just a violation. I mean, everything the guy's doing is a violation of real gematria. You're not supposed to do it on death. You're not supposed to do it on people's names. Once you start doing it on death and names, you're getting into necromancy, and that's disgusting. And you're making it up too, by the way. It's not even legit whatsoever at all. 0% of your garbage is legit.
Disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself.
It's totally disgusting. All you're doing is stirring people up about death.
Hold on. Nzinga, what's up? Guys, please go and subscribe to Nzinga's channel. Nick and Zach have no epistemology for their belief.
What does
Go
that
ahead.
mean?
Zach can tell you what epistemology
That means there's no historical basis that four ciphers is English or Jesuit. Zero. There's zero historical basis for your garbage.
Sure.
Zach.
She's essentially saying there's no basis for why we're doing what we're doing, but that's not true. I looked into for years why number rituals were happening in news and sports. I didn't know why. I had to research. And then I learned about this gematria, so I looked
There's
into
no
it.
such thing as number rituals, by the way. There's no such thing as that. There's no such thing as number rituals.
Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Tropes with the $5 super chat. Question for Zach. He notices organic matches in his and others' daily lives and recognizes they aren't planned. Why can't global correlations be organic too? Zach, do you want to answer this?
They absolutely could be organic, and I've answered that in both of my books. That's the last chapter of both my books acknowledges that some of these things might unfold organically, but I think it would be foolish to think that it is all organic. Case in point, do you guys really think what happened on September 11th was organic? Do you think the simulating of Cooties 19, the day of the military world games in Wuhan, China, was organic? Again,
Whether it is or not, that doesn't mean it's gematria. Gematria is Hebrew.
But you said he was violating the rules of gematria. So does that mean you believe in it? If there's rules that you believe in?
Yes, gematria is actually Hebrew. I believe in gematria. I'm not a gematria denier. I'm not the one going around saying that gematria is English and Jesuit. That's insane.
So then what is it?
Read the definition of gematria, Nick. Read the definition of gematria, Nick.
Here, can we do that right now, CT? Can we put it up on the screen?
Clown.
Well, yeah,
He didn't call you any names, cuz. Hang tight.
Sorry. All right, I'm sorry. I'm just mad about Zach, because Zach is a fraudster.
Here, I'll read it. Or do you want to read it, Cuts?
Yeah, let's read it. Here, I'll pull it up so I can read it.
So you can see when you get to the second paragraph, it begins to talk about English gematria.
No, it has, that's a hyperlink, and when you click on it, it goes over to numerology, and the whole rest of the thing down there describes what gematria is, and it's all Hebrew, and none of it matches your gematria.
Gematria is the practice of assigning a numerical value to a name, word, or phrase by reading it as a number. It's that simple.
So you told
No,
me to
it's
read
not
the
that
definition.
simple. It's not that simple. You're only reading the first two paragraphs, and it's subjective. Hold on, let me read it to you. It says, in numerology, gematria, Hebrew, plural, Hebrew, borrowed from Aramaic and Koine Greek, is the practice of assigning a numerical value to a name, word, or phrase by reading it as a number, or sometimes using an alphanumeric cipher. The letters of the alphabets involved have standard numerical values, but the word can yield several values if a cipher is used. According to Aristotle, 384 to 322 BCE, isopsephy based on the Greek numerals developed in the city of Miletus and Anatolia was part of the Pythagoreanism, which originated in the 6th century BCE. The first evidence of the use of Hebrew letters as numbers dates to 87 BCE. Gematria is still used in Jewish culture. Similar systems have been used in other languages and cultures. So when it says similar systems, it's similar to Hebrew, it's similar to Gematria, but it's not Gematria, it's similar systems. Have been used in other languages and cultures, derived and inspired by either Greek isopsephy or Hebrew Gematria, including Arabic abjad numerals and English Gematria, and that's a hyperlink. When you press that hyperlink, it goes to English Kabbalah, and on this is
hold on, brother. Hold on, real quick. Yeah.
Zach, do you want to answer Gimpy's super chat real quick?
Zach, we all remember how you spent a month trying to convince everyone you want to debate. You're a sad toaster. Well, you guys did a stream the day after the Andrew Wilson debate saying that I got annihilated by Andrew Wilson, where that day Andrew Wilson spent the day playing video games because he was butthurt because he knew he took the L. He didn't make himself look good, just like he got embarrassed the other day by the girl who almost brought up the same point I did against him, and I regret that I didn't, about his wife being a thought, because she is. And again, you guys couldn't defend yourself in any way how he won the debate, because he didn't win the debate. He didn't win a single point. He just spun the tires in the mud and acted like he didn't understand anything. Similar tactic to what you used. So, yeah, I mean, just a dishonest comment from a dishonest man. So, by the way, can we just share the screen one more time?
Real quick, Quack, give the PG number in the teachings book. I have no idea.
Can we share the screen one more time? Because Notice in the most simple cipher, ABC 1, 2, 3. With that thing on the screen, we can't see the bottom. With the super
I believe that meant Quackery give the page
notice,
number.
this was one of the first things I observed when I learned this knowledge. Can we get that off the screen? In the most simple cipher, ABC 1, 2, 3, English equals 74, Gematria 74, occult 74. This is an occult practice.
That's not the base cipher of Gematria, though. If you were teaching real Gematria, why don't you teach real Gematria? Real Gematria doesn't work like that. That's not the original. That is not the first cipher of
I had to
Gematria.
ask myself a question. I said, why would 74 be encoded into all those things? Why is Jesus, Messiah, gospel, parables? It made me go, why? So I looked at the answers. I did not realize. I did not realize until doing that research that the English language is credited to the monk Berthar of Ramsey Abbey from the year 1011 AD. It's the oldest known English script. So I said, okay, it makes sense. It goes back to the church. Then I already knew that the Catholic Church was responsible for the calendar. Again, you research, you start to see where all of these things come together, where Masonry and the Jesuits come together, how Masonry, again, is based in Kabbalah, where this practice of coding numbers into words comes from. You start to look at the same moment in history, they're printing English Bibles and numbering the Bible. Next thing you know, the calendar's being released.
Jesuits and Masonry doesn't go together. You're just lying.
Same moment in history. And like I say, they use the Bible and the numbers that come from these verses. A lot of that is what is encoded behind the ritualism and the numbers over and over. Like I just showed you with Genesis 8:3, where the biblical flood ends after 150 days, how flood equals 83 like earth, and how they use that number repetitively. And what I would say is weather warfare. Jamaica just got smashed on 83 date numerology, 83 days from the anniversary of getting its independence from the UK. It's very similar to what they did to Myanmar earlier this year with the deadly earthquake that killed tens of thousands of people. Again, for people who forgot, they said that was a 7.7 at the 770th minute of the day, 77 days after the anniversary of Myanmar getting independence from the UK. Again, you start to look at what I'm showing you and think about also the things CT brings about. Why are white people superior, CT will routinely say. Is it that they're superior, or is that maybe that they're just willing to do whatever in the name of world dominance, no matter how evil it is? And did they get their hands on the technology that they themselves didn't necessarily create in the first place, but they got their hands on and used it for their own purposes? Gunpowder.
Language just evolved. It's not some magical secret technology. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable.
So Cuts,
He's just a lying fraudster.
Man, I did a clip.
Referring to.
I would like to address CT's thesis on white supremacy. I think you're mistaken dominance for supremacy. I think at least in my little brain. You see, there was a time where the Roman language was the majority used language, the Latin, or the Egyptian language. Coptics were the dominant language of North Africa. The same with Mongolian. Do you consider Mongolians to be a superior group of people on this planet? Nobody really sees them as a superior group anymore. But there was a time where the biggest hold on. There was a time where they
other Asian races.
Yes. And they gave birth. I mean, apparently, like according to some people, historians, that Genghis Khan is like, out of every 5 people, one of them has got his genes in it. Some ridiculous number like that. Yeah. So what I'm saying is that Mongolians are not really superior to everyone else, but there was a time when they were the dominant language and dominant culture across most of the world, most of the known world. So the only thing I see is not white people are superior in the sense of better. I just see that English and white Western behavior and Western culture is dominant currently in the world. Everybody, and actually to an extent, apart from the fact that everybody wears a suit pretty much everywhere across the world, which is an English white invention. There you go. We also wear Levi's jeans almost across, universally across the world. There you go. See, that's an Englishman's outfit. But what I'm saying is, on the same basis, we all wear denim, almost universally across the world. That's Americanization. That's commercialization of the world. So I don't see it as superior, but I do see that, yes, we live in a Western Anglo-dominated world right now. That's the prevailing culture of our society, of our world. There you go. Levi's, beautiful. I also have a pair. By the way, I also have a pair of American Eagle. I ordered it because people were pissed at people ordering American Eagle. Anyone who called anyone a Nazi ordering American Eagle, I was like, yes, I have to have a pair of those jeans. I will demonstrate later. But yeah, I don't see superiority. I see, because they're not. They are just as susceptible to fall by the wayside. 100 years or 500 years from now, we could all be speaking, Mandarin or Cantonese. We could all be, dominated by the Chinese.
Like 50 years from now, America is going to be Spanish.
Yeah, we could all come. This whole thing, everything we have is fleeting, and believe it or not, and maybe I'm getting a little bit too mushy here. I should be some kind of Instagram short. Life is fleeting. It goes by really fast. Everything you have is temporary. Don't hold on to things that tightly. Be ready to release it, because it isn't here forever. You're not here forever. Enjoy the moment. Be in the present. Don't worry about it too much.
Words of wisdom from the radio show host.
Hero, how long have you been a follower of Zach?
I don't know. I haven't watched many videos. I'm not one of those fandom guys. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna influence our build stuff. I just think it's a cult mentality now. Like, people looking for people to worship and follow, and it's, But I looked at some of the videos, and I watch enough to say, all right, I see this shit. It's already apparent to me. And I'm not gonna indulge myself in too much content on any particular subject matter if it's not me building something.
If Zach, you have grandchildren, are you old enough to have grandchildren?
Grandson.
Respectfully, if one of your grandchildren needed emergency help, like knocking on wood, they were in the hospital, would you rely on Gematria? Like, if the doctor was using Gematria, would you rely on, because think about it, right? So there's a level of mathematics and science, right? All doctors aren't scientists.
Right now, your argument's
But
like,
let me talk, man. Let me talk, dude. Let me talk. Quit cutting me off. Now, if I'm on your show, you can cut me off. Quit cutting me off.
I'm trying to help you out.
Quit cutting me off. You decided to multi-stream. I didn't ask you to do it.
I'm just trying
because I'm going to ask a deep question here. I'm going to ask a question here.
Zach, shut up. Zach, shut up.
Yeah,
Shut your oyster mouth up.
Yeah, thank you, Mike. I'm going to ask a question here, and I'm going to hit home with it. Heru has grandchildren. All doctors aren't scientists, but all doctors have studied science, right? All doctors aren't mathematicians, but doctors have all studied math. You can't be a doctor if you don't know mathematics. Would you let your doctor come into a room with a child, or it could be your mother? I'm going to use gematria to treat your mother. Would you let them do it? I bet if they came in there and said, well, the science says this, mathematics says this. We use math in medical diagnosis. We use math to determine how much medicine a person needs, yada, yada. Oh, yeah, your mother needs 35 milligrams of blah, 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 blah. If your doctor came in there and said, hey, we're going to use gematria, would you let your doctors talk to you like that? If your doctor came in there, you got a 7-year-old in there, and he said, I'm going to use gematria, what would you do, sir? What would you do, Heru? Go ahead.
I will ask them, how do you propose this is going to heal my grandson? Like any way, anything he comes to me, because I do believe these doctors follow scripts. So I'm gonna be asking, well, why you giving me this drug? Or why are you using gematria? How is it going to calculate the procedure?
What situation would that come up in? I don't think you use gematria to like.
Yeah, I don't either, but I'm just,
I thought gematria used mathematics. Whoa, wait a minute.
No.
I thought gematria was math.
No.
No. Wait a minute. What I said.
I thought
gematria.
It's very simple.
Okay. Let's say somebody came in there.
I used to heal.
Gematria with probability.
Ritualized death, though.
No, Nick, it's very simple. It's actually very simple. I go in, I'm the doctor, and I have a patient. I have to give him, let's say, morphine. So I have to now calculate the age of that person, what year they were born, and what year potentially they could die. And if all that matches up, then I might give them 2 milligrams of I don't know, cc's of morphine, or 14 cc's of morphine. I don't know, but I have to figure out whether that person is born on the 28th of September 1982, and now 82 equals 74. 74 is I don't know, John F. Kennedy's circumcision day, and before I know it, the whole thing could fall apart.
No. Y'all being comedic and all that. That's fine.
Exactly. There's no point talking about it.
It's not a medicine. They're using it.
Wait a minute. If gematria is not to heal, if it's not a medicine, then what is it for?
Ritualization.
Let me actually try to entertain your question, CT. Almost a year ago to this day. So my daughter was born a little more than a year ago. And we ended up having to deal with 4 different doctors who all came in and tried to bully us into giving, the vitamin K shot and a bunch of little pokey dokes to our daughter, right? And I stood my ground. I said, listen, we're not going to do it. And here's why. I said, I actually wrote a book about why people should avoid the Cooties 19 poke. And I said, I spent a lot of days on the streets of America across this country telling people before the thing even came out why they should avoid it. And let me tell you some things, and I want to know if you're aware of this. I said, are you aware that almost a decade to the day of cooties showing up in the U.S., Bill Gates gave a speech about the need for depopulation to save the world from carbon emissions? And he gave a list of ways that we can reduce the population. And the very first thing on his list, out of everything he could have listed, is if we do a good job with pokey dokes. And everybody can look this up. His TED Talk, Innovating to Zero, from 2010, January. Everybody should look it up. And it's about a 30-minute presentation, and about the 5 or 6 minute mark, right around there, is when he talks about how we can reduce the population. And I listed out all these things to them, And out of those 4 doctors we talked to, one actually was really intrigued. He said he's going to look at my book. He said, I got to be honest. He said, I'm doing my job. That's what we're told to do. But he said, I do even have a whole new take on what we're recommending after what I've witnessed with cooties. And by the way, I'll let you guys know, there were 3 babies born in this neighborhood that I live in around the same time last year. 2 of them ended up with COVID. My daughter did it, and it was the only one that didn't get any pokey-dokes. So I'll let you guys think about that, too. The only one that didn't
Would
get
you let a
pokey-dokes
doctor diagnose a child with using gematria? Yes or no? Would you let a child?
Hold on. You're asking me where my research might be beneficial in a medical setting. Maybe it'll protect you from the illicit medical practices that have become mainstream, not because they're actually good for people, but because they make money for the medical industry and big pharma. That's about as close as I can get to answering your question. And again, my daughter has been super healthy, no earaches, no sickness, nothing, just been totally healthy. My neighbor across the street was blown away that my daughter didn't get sick the whole year. She said, man, we had to deal with all kinds of illness, and that one got all kinds of pokey-dokes, and I think that's pretty normal. So, again, for all you guys out there who just believe in all the mainstream shit, maybe you should think twice.
When you say let a doctor evaluate someone based on gematria, I don't think that doesn't make any sense. I don't know what you mean.
Why doesn't it make any sense? I mean, surely if a kid had a certain ailment, certainly you use gematria to diagnose an ailment, right? Without using tests like scientific tests, like blood test, because if they were behaving a certain way, well, so gematria is not a test.
No, gematria correlation is a correlation between letters and numbers, just like the definition said on Wikipedia. Nothing in that.
Okay, so if you had a child that came in there on a certain date, they came into a doctor's office, it was a certain date. Can you use the date the child came in, their age, and let's say they're coughing 50 times? Couldn't you use gematria then, or to diagnose them? Because I'm trying to figure out.
Imagine that you need to mix up a bowl to make a cake, and you're saying, listen, man, chainsaw. Why, if you're saying the chainsaw is such a helpful tool, why not use it to mix up the cake? That's what you're doing right now. You're taking a tool that's used for something and saying, well, what about, why doesn't it work?
But didn't you guys say that gematria uses mathematics?
It uses probability. I said
in diagnosing.
Does gematria use numbers? Okay, how about this? Okay, Zach, you're wondering why I don't understand you. I'm trying to be honest with you. Does gematria not use mathematics?
CT, is the chainsaw bullshit because you can't mix the cake with it?
Zach, does gematria use numbers or mathematics? Yes. Does gematria use mathematics? Yes or no?
No, I just tried to draw a comparison.
Well, why doesn't it help out here?
Gematria uses mathematics, right? Gematria uses probability, right?
So when
don't cancer doctors give a probability?
How often do they start doing mathematical calculations?
Don't cancer doctors give a probability on certain?
So we do understand probability.
Exactly.
Does gematria use mathematics and numbers or not, Zach?
What's the probability that JFK's granddaughter?
So Nick just wait a minute. Nick just said gematria doesn't use mathematics and numbers.
No, I said that it is a correlation. I tried to help you understand why, because you said you couldn't understand. So you said you only believe in math. I tried to draw a comparison between probability, which is a component of math, and gematria to make it, I guess, more understandable.
Let me just read this real quick.
You didn't believe it.
Zach's wife is a pharmacist. You truly believe his wife is not gonna quaccinate? Zach's quaccination, he's on her insurance.
Well, I'm not on her insurance, and yeah, she's just because she's a pharmacist doesn't mean she's big on those things. Like I said, she tells people when they come in, like, listen, you can do this, this, and this instead of take all this medication. She's probably the best pharmacist in the world because she advises natural solutions. And a lot of people don't want to hear it because they're so lazy. They're like, it's easier for me to just take the pills.
Zach, let's talk, because you said your wife is in the medical field. I'm not in the medical field, but I am aware that doctors use math constantly, bro. They use it for drug dosages, diagnosing with lab values. They use risk calculations, right, when it comes to like stroke risk, heart attack probability, yada, 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 right? And I know they use it in medical imaging, right? They use it with MRIs, ultrasounds. Zach, since gematria uses numbers and probability, why don't doctors use gematria? You just can't use, so it doesn't apply.
So in your own mind, how would it apply in a medical sense? Like, where's the
because didn't you say okay? So
because a blender has a motor and a chainsaw has.
Well, wait a minute.
I should be able to chainsaw.
I am actually being honest here. If Gematria works, why use lab results and why not use Gematria to diagnose somebody? It uses math, right? Or does it not use math? I'm trying to figure this out.
Why you use math to build stuff too, bro? I mean,
you do use math. Yeah, you damn okay. Since you use math, okay,
they're not all
have to build stuff. Can you use Gematria?
I'm not going to use an engineer to heal my baby. I don't want a construction worker who use math to diagnose my baby. I mean, there's so many ways to use math that you're not going to use in the medical setting.
So Gematria is not a tool.
So are you trying to disprove Gematria because doctors don't use it to heal children?
Disprove something. Well, here's the thing. I don't believe in Gematria. I can't disprove something that I view Gematria like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't take it seriously anyway. But what I'm saying is
the numbers in Pokemon is real.
If Gematria is a tool, right? I just said all doctors are not scientists, but all doctors use science. All doctors aren't mathematicians, but they use it every day. If Gematria is a tool, why isn't Gematria used in the medical field or engineering or any of these fields of study or any of these fields? That's what I'm asking.
It is used in the medical
why isn't it used in construction work?
Information for so in that sense, it does seem like it's used in the manipulation of people. Like the whole cooties thing was based on Gematria ritual after Gematria ritual. So from a standpoint, they are using it.
It's a social tool.
Mind control people into falling into agendas that make big money for certain industries, as we saw during the pandemic.
Harad. Sorry. Can I just ask Harad? You said that, and kind of correctly, I wouldn't take my daughter to a plumber if she has a chest infection, which is reasonable. I that's what you should do. Just because they both happen to use maths, it doesn't mean they're the same. But the fact is, why should I use Gematria to predict gambling events or scores of football or sports events? To me, Gematria is using a plumber to give your daughter medical advice.
No.
It doesn't correlate.
Hold on, Gematria is a social engineering tool. You understand?
Gematria is Hebrew.
It's social manipulation of populations. Differential equations to
okay, whoa.
I got the definition of Gematria.
You just did it. Differential equations. That's mathematics. You just said, correct me if I'm wrong, Mike. Did he just not say differential equations?
Yeah. That's the case.
That's basic algebra.
No, but
it's mathematics.
No, Harud. If it's differential equation, if it's quantitative methods, then you can use it for computer modeling. You can use it for architecture. You can use it for all sorts of other things. So why are Gematrians not being used in building skyscrapers? Why are they not being used for modeling AI computer models? Are they? Is that what they're doing? Is that what they're doing?
Hero. Listen, you guys can believe whatever you want to believe in, but I'm just. By the way, Hero, my wife is an attorney, and they really teach you how to listen to the words. You just said differential equations. Mm-hmm. That's one of the most fundamental mathematical concepts, bro.
That's not just fundamental. That's not advanced mathematics. Everybody don't understand differential equations. I wouldn't consider that fundamental.
Brother, you just said differential equations, right? Mm-hmm. This describes something that changes. This is math. You just said that it's not math, but you just used one of the most fundamental mathematical ideas to talk about Gematria. Mm-hmm. That's what that. I'm just going by what you said. Go ahead.
Okay, all I'm saying is, I believe they're using it. They're using differential equations to map out certain rituals they try and see. Listen, what y'all don't understand about Gematria, all the deaths aren't them taking hits. They might use a death that happens naturally. Say, oh, this matches a tribute to such and such. Let's hold that. It might have died a month ago, but we're not gonna bring the news until it matches this particular date, so they can do their little ritual in front of the public and get everybody mind mesmerized. That's why they
Like
announce
Chadwick
all these
Boseman.
damn
Chadwick Boseman
certain
was the
days.
same.
They don't never happen the exact damn day after.
Hey, do you guys want to learn gematria or not?
Yeah, cut. We want to hear your
All right, back to the definition of gematria then. Back to the definition then.
Just said.
Wait a minute. Republic Rule says exactly would be like diagnosing diagnosing a child based on his or her birth date. Republic Room gets what I'm trying to say. It will be like diagnosing or giving a kid dosing based on their birth date, time of day, and time of birth instead of body weight and height. He's made his own calculator. She gets it.
Exactly.
Zach, Republic Room gets what I'm saying. Zach, there are absolute measurables in the medical field that they use. They use math. Why don't they use this gematria calculator in the medical field or in engineering or in architecture?
Let me answer that, Zach.
Because the calculator was only made up like 12 years ago.
I know exactly why they ain't using it.
They don't use it because it was only made up like 12 years ago. They made up the calculator.
Wait a minute. Gematria is not English with the $2 super chat. It's first grade level divination with cryptography. Jesus Christ. Hold on, cuz. Hang tight. This is getting good. Go ahead, Zach. Go ahead.
Well, I want to back up what Haru said about how they could be fudging things to make the ritual happen. Can you share the screen, please?
There's
I had
no
a
ritual.
gentleman who works in the sports industry in Chicago reach out to me on my birthday. I remember it was my birthday. It was July 21st. And he said, Zach, Ryan Sandberg is dead today, but they're not reporting it. And I was skeptical because I don't know this guy that well. He didn't come out when I was in LA, so I met him in person. He said, Ryan Sandberg's dead today, but they're not reporting it. This was on my birthday. Exactly 1 week later, July 28th, the news breaks that Ryan Sandberg's died on July 28th. And here's the thing about Ryan Sandberg. He was drafted by Philly, and he played for the Chicago Cubs. And right now we have the first American Pope from Chicago who went to school in Philadelphia at Villanova. Now look at this. Look at this. Notice he died. They announced his death on 44 date numerology, cancer, chemo, and kill 44, just like how the Kennedy granddaughter came out 44 weeks after RFK's birthday. At the same time in the news was Deion Sanders about his cancer thing. But look at this. From the day that the Cubs season began to the day that they announced his death, 132 days. Ryan Sandberg 132, like Catholic Church, like Roman Catholic. For the record, United States of America is 132 as well. There's 132 rooms in the White House.
Totally insane. That's completely.
It was 60, like Ryan Sandberg and Roman Catholics also 60. So somebody reached out to me a week before from the world of Chicago sports and said, Zach, Ryan Sandberg is dead July 21st. But that's not what it's going to go down on in the history book. It's going to go down as July 28th. And isn't it interesting how perfectly that was aligned with their season start? And
Zach, correct me if I'm wrong here. Did you just not show us equations?
No, that's a correlation.
I'm showing you how the information's used. I don't know how you would say
well, Zach,
he just used to diagnose illness
Zach,
in a medical
okay,
setting.
that's fine. But Zach, Buddy down here just said those are correlations.
Hold on.
Are those correlations, or is that not math that we just saw?
Correlation doesn't mean causation.
There's one other thing I want to point out about Ryan Sandberg.
Zach, is this not math right here?
He's from Spokane, Washington. And what was the huge viral story at that same moment that he was dead was about another star from Spokane, Washington, Sydney Sweeney, with the whole American Eagle thing. Those things were in the news at the exact same time. There's not that many celebrities in the world from Spokane. It's not a very big town. CT, name a celebrity from Spokane, Washington.
I can't name one. I don't even know where Spokane is.
Exactly. It's like Ryan Sandberg and Sydney Sweeney. They're both in the news at the same time.
I'm sure, Zach.
Dude, hey, what's up, CT? Can we get back to the actual gematria thing?
I'm lost.
You know
I'm looking at the definition of gematria right here.
That's when that was going on.
Zach is lying about even the basicest, most basic thing about gematria, the very first cipher. So I got the definition of gematria pulled up here still. I went through, I read the first two paragraphs. I skipped through the whole next section. It's all the history of the gematria. And then we get to methods of Hebrew gematria. And it starts out with the first one, the very first main basic cipher in gematria. This is what it says. This is by the way, this is something that Zachary K. Hubbard has never told the truth about or taught anybody whatsoever at all. So it says standard encoding in standard gematria, Mispar Hekrachi. Each letter is given a numerical value between 1 and 400, as shown in the following table. In Mispar Gadol, the 5 final letters are given their own values ranging from 500 to 900. It is possible that this well-known cipher was used to conceal other more hidden ciphers in Jewish texts. For instance, a scribe may discuss a sum using the standard gematria cipher, which is this one, which goes from 1 to 10, then it goes from 10 to 90, then it goes from 100 to 900. But may intend the sum to be checked with a different secret cipher. I mean, dude, this real gematria is so far off from what Quack is teaching. It's ridiculous. Zach never even said the word, the name of the first cipher. It's called Mispar Hekrachi.
My first book, actually. So again, what he's saying.
So how does this match your fake gematria? It
That's
doesn't.
The Hebrew system. I'm talking about the system I learned about within English, which I studied
the
myself.
The system that you made up in English. You guys made it up in English.
I just showed you about Ryan Sandberg.
Alistair Crowley made it up in English.
Hang tight, Cuts. Hang tight. I don't know.
Doesn't he look like a homeless guy? Poor guy lives in his car now. Do you realize how your life's fallen apart in the 3 years you've been trolling me? You now live in
No, my life is not falling. Show us your rolling, motherfucker. Fucking bitch.
You get that from
I gotta
Wall
put Cuts in
Street
the back. Cuts. Hold on. Cuts, I told you not to curse. It's a clean stream. I gotta put you in the back. I gotta charge you the swear fees, $10, Cuts. I gotta do it.
He's homeless.
Zach,
You can charge a homeless guy $10?
Zach, let me get Zach. Hold on for a second.
He's homeless.
You got one man saying that gematria is not math. Another man saying it's correlation. You literally bring up a calculator, and a calculator is an instrument used for equations. Zach, don't you see why when you come over here talking to me about this, my brain works on logic. What is gematria, and what are you trying to say here? Because it's not a tool, right? It's not a tool, because if it was a tool, you could use it in just about every single field. You could use it in science.
The elections, the sports, the market, the crypto, all things we prove.
Okay.
I mean,
why can't you use it in the medical field or engineering or architecture or architect? Why don't architects use gematria?
Why would you use it in diagnosis?
Because they use mathematics. They use a tool, right?
You're gonna say that.
Is gematria not mathematics?
Listen, a Swiss Army knife has a lot of purposes. Can it be used for every last thing in the world?
Zach, earlier today,
name one tool that can be used for every single thing in the world. CT, one tool.
Mathematics.
Okay, and this is a form of mathematics.
Well, how come you can't use gematria?
Mathematics. It's not the
so
whole
it
thing.
Just can be used to predict the after. It just could be okay. So basically, gematria is used to predict. Thank you so much, Hafiz. So basically, it's used to predict the aftermath of a devastating event.
It has a multitude of purposes. It can be used to in detective work to figure out what really happened. Just like I did, I reverse engineered it to say, who really did this Master 11 ritual on September 11th? I feel that I solved it in spades, better than probably anybody who's ever watched.
So you just said you could use gematria to solve. Let me read these super chats. This is one of yours, man. You don't read your people's super chats? Okay. That was one of your people. Republic Room, the $10 super chat. This is for Cuts. All right, Cuts, you can come back. Republic Room page or feed. Okay. Zach, you just said that you could use gematria in detective work. Okay? That's what you just said. why aren't detectives using Gematria if what you were saying is true?
They don't know about it, or they don't
Once
believe
upon
it
a
like
time,
you
they
don't.
weren't using a
Okay.
fingerprint.
They don't know about it.
They didn't
Okay,
have the
perfect.
forensics levels they did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Zach, how would you use Gematria to solve?
Like I do on a daily basis.
Okay, let's say
Who
okay,
has
hold
the
on.
headquarters
Let's
at
say okay,
Church of
take
the
it
Jesus
easy.
Building
Take it
54?
take it easy. Let's say someone broke into my efficiency. I don't have any pets, and deleted my cat in a home
Wick. Okay, here
invasion.
we go. John
They
Wick.
accidentally stepped on it. How would you use Gematria to solve that crime?
I'd have to gather all the facts. I mean, your cat. I mean, come on. So.
No, seriously, I'm asking.
Instead of a dumb example, let's use the one.
How's that a dumb example?
Let's look at Rodney Rogers, number 54 on the same day that Chris Paul, who also went to Wake Forest, retires. Let's look at who uses 54 ritualistically and who's killed a lot of black.
But he's asking about his cat. He's not asking about Chris Paul, Zach.
Zach,
what are you talking about?
Zach, someone breaks
There's
into
an
my
element
home.
of Gematria.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let's talk numbers here. Zach, someone breaks into my home, or efficiency. That's where I live at. I don't have a cat, but let's assume I had a cat. While they are stealing my stuff, they accidentally step on my cat. How do you solve that crime? Who broke in? Where did they go? Who killed my cat? Go ahead. How do you use Gematria to solve something that simple?
Again, that might not be the right tool to solve that crime.
Okay.
But the point is, these black men from the world of celebrity who are killed over and over by the same numbers, like Michael K. Wilson, who played Omar on The Wire.
Of course.
Had it 54 on Idris Elba's birthday when the first episode of The Wire begins on 5/4. Who created HBO? By the way, HBO home box office equals 54. Like Jesuit.
I would assume a J.
Who created HBO? Jesuit Dolan. Just like how the Jesuit headquarters is at the Church of the Jesus Building 54. Like how at their pinnacle they had 54 universities in the U.S. Like how they founded Georgetown with a 54-year-old John Carroll.
CT, he's insane. CT, he's insane. He's insane, brother. He's insane.
So
I'm
this is
telling
coming
you.
from a 50-year-old man who still lives at home with his parents, who is proud to be the biggest troll on the internet, as he proclaims to himself, "I'm the biggest troll on the internet." What a loser! Again, there's nothing insane about it. Do you not find it weird that Michael K. Williams died on Idris Elba's birthday?
I didn't even know it was Idris Elba's birthday, to be honest with you. But I'll look it up, Zach. Hang tight. Let me look it up.
He did die on Idris Elba's birthday. The two biggest stars of The Wire who got the most movie deals out of The Wire. Also, the other guy from The Wire, didn't he die right before John Wick 4 came out and he's in John Wick? Do we want to go back and look at his death? They just had to announce him dead right before John Wick 4 releases. Plays like what, the hotel greeter at the Illuminati.
Okay, Zach. What does Michael K. Williams dying on Idris Elba's birthday have to do with anything? How about, because I did look it up.
All right.
He died on
You
Idris
just
Elba's
said
birthday.
your wife is a lawyer and it's key to listen. So did you not listen to a single word I just said?
Zach, instead of calling me the N-word in your head, just answer the question, sir. What does Michael K. Williams' death have to do with the fact that he died on Idris Elba's birthday? I'm just listening to you.
What age did he die at?
54.
Okay. And the first episode of The Wire, you've seen The Wire?
It's the greatest, in my opinion, it's one of the greatest, if not the greatest television show ever in history.
Better than Sopranos. Better than Sopranos. CT, it's the best ever.
Does the show begin on a 5/4 May 4th?
I don't remember, Zach.
And don't look up the release date of The Wire. So I'm saying, if you watch the show, every show starts with the date on the screen. It does. It begins on 5/4.
I'll take your word for it.
Now, the man who founded HBO and home box office does equal 54 in Gematria, like Jesuit order. Was it a Jesuit who founded HBO?
I'll take your word for it, Zach. Go ahead.
It was. Anyone can look it up. At their pinnacle, did they have 54 universities in the U.S.?
You were asking me how many universities had.
The Jesuits had in the U.S. Was it 54?
Yeah, I'll go with 54, Zach. I don't sit around counting how many Jesuit universities. Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Okay, and was Georgetown founded by a 54-year-old John Carroll?
I would assume so, Zach, since you are asking
54,
me
like
this
Jesuit
question.
order and gematria. Do they both equal 54?
Go ahead, Zach. I'm listening to you.
Is their
brother.
logo the sun? SUN? Does SUN equal 54?
Does it equal 54, Zach? How in the hell would I know, Zach, what the sun equals?
CT, what
Now,
would he
hold
have
on.
to show you to make that there
What
might be
age
something?
did Enos Cosby die?
Oh, great question. Great question.
Yeah.
Great question.
Because he could say as many numbers as he wants. But
you know what you would have to show me? You would have to show me the secret lair where these Jesuits are operating out of. And I mean, you got to go in there with a camera. And they gotta, no. He asked me a question, Zach. Let me answer him. You're not being fair, Zach. Let me answer him. I would need one of you Gematrian people to do some undercover work like most people do when they want to uncover stuff. And so want to uncover stuff about the medical field, they do it. When people want to uncover stuff about anything going on, they get little cameras. And I want you guys to go to this secret Jesuit lair, and I want you guys to record these Jesuits in real time, plotting and planning. And I want y'all to say, "Got him! Here they go, right there, man!" If y'all do that, I'll become a Jesuit overnight. I'll become a Gematrian overnight. Other than that,
It's like a little Jewish cave, and you got Gimpy in the back on like a king's throne.
He'll need to know the last 4 digits of your vet social security number in your old PO box to solve the crime.
Can we get a share real quick, CT?
I would love to answer Nick, man. Nick is actually asking me questions. Zach, do you mind?
Can we go over Malcolm Jamal Warner real quick? See how funny it is?
But why do you always use? Let Nick go. Let Nick go. Go ahead.
I'm talking
Nick.
about murdering black men by the code of 54. Can we please put it up real quick?
Hold on, let Nick go, man. Do you respect your supporters or not, man? You want to talk?
I do, but I'm hammering the point about 54 and who's doing this.
Go ahead, Nick.
Okay, so you said you would have to see that to get some form of belief, but
man, I believe you. Dude, I would believe Gematria if you guys could prove to me that these people are using some sort of Gematrian sorcery with math to do these events, man. I believe, man. I help y'all fight these people.
Okay,
I'll be like, go ahead.
Okay, all right. So, but you believe in math equations, and you can't see that all the time.
Math is verifiable, sir. Hold on. Math is verifiable.
Okay, but did you verify it? You said you believe in the speed of light. Did you verify that? Did you go to the secret lab at NASA like you want us to do?
No, sir. I didn't verify the speed of light, sir. No, I didn't.
But
no.
you believe it, though.
No.
So how was it
hold on.
That's his example. He used that example.
Hold on. I'm going to use something very basic and simple. I've been on an airplane. We're going to be in such and such place at such and such time and such. If everything goes according, hold on. If everything goes in accordance, there's no upcoming storms. We'll be in such and such. We'll be from A to B in such and such time. Sure enough, we're there at that time. Sir, math is verifiable. Gematria is not. Because
now,
it's
CT,
not.
Hold on. CT, you asked me who was going to win the World Series in the ALCS and NLCS. And I said, well, here's what I tell you. It looks like the Dodgers should win it. They have the numbers. And I expect the Dodgers and the Blue Jays to move together and the Brewers and Seattle to move together. This is exactly what I told you. And you saw all those things play out. Not to mention I've told you about a lot of other things, like expect a lot of plane crashes in the headlines in 2025. And you saw that. I don't want to get off topic, though. Can we please put up Malcolm Jamal Warner to come back to this?
So CT, the one thing I wanted to say real quick is that math is the universal language. And I think Gematria is just a bunch of guesses. If that makes sense, CT. It's just a bunch of guesses.
So yeah,
they're guessing. Real quick and then you can that's all. That's all. Some come true, some don't. But it's not theologically correct. It's not mathematics. It's not. Mathematics is the only true form
Mike's
of.
connected to the Catholics, so he'd be a bias to be against what I'm saying.
Well, I am a Catholic. Do you have a problem with Catholics, Zach? You have a problem with Roman Catholics?
I'm pointing out their military order seems to be doing a lot of evil shit in the world. Yeah, absolutely. This country,
Roman Catholics have the smallest military in the world. The Vatican military is the smallest in the world.
Trying to escape the tyranny of the Catholic Church.
The Vatican run America.
They are against Islam. Why aren't you guys
Yeah.
out against Catholics? It was the Catholics they were trying
Zach,
to.
why do you hate? Zach? Do you hate Catholicism because you can't go to confession and admit that you're gay? Is that why?
CT, can you share the screen? Can you
Is that
share
why?
that?
Because you can't go. Yeah.
Zach, real quick. Before I share the screen, this is what I was trying to explain to Hero earlier. It's always some black victim or something bringing up the Malcolm Jamal Warner. Why bring up Malcolm Jamal Warner? What is the reason?
It's a perfect example of what they did. Can we please share the screen?
He brought up a few white people that got killed now.
CT,
Okay,
he's obsessed.
Who's
He's
the white
obsessed with
person
black
brought
people.
up? Who's the white person?
The Chicago Cubs
Roddy
guy.
Piper. Roddy Piper, born in 54.
And that Chicago Cubs.
Worst enemy of the world. They killed him.
Ozzy Osbourne.
All right, here you go. Go ahead, Zach. You got the floor.
Hulk Hogan.
All right, so Malcolm Jamal Warner. We all know how this story went. It got real nefarious. The initial story didn't line up with the story from days later, but dead at 54. Look at the Cosby Show, forwards and backwards 54. Look at Bill Cosby. Keep in mind, son, right? A play on the word son. He was the son of Bill Cosby on the show. S-U-N is 54. S-O-N is 33. He died 33 years after the show ended. Again, Jesuit order, 54 and 72. He died July 20th, a date with 72 numerology. The sun moves 1 degree on the astrological wheel every 72 years. He died on that very special day to the Jesuits, the 201st day of the year. He died on the 251st day of the Superior General's Age, the 54th prime. The 54th prime. There's a lot more to this, but
4 months,
just like
4
even
months
things
and
like
2
this.
days after his
They
birthday.
saved
Also,
the news for 337 days later, the 68th prime. His full name is 68. Helios is 68. Just like mathematics, like solar system. Of course, Helios is the Greek word for the sun.
Hey, Mike, why don't you read this real quick? Go ahead, Mike. This is fun.
What's crazy is he's stone cold sober, bro. I'm telling you, man. I've never, and CT, my brother, I've known you for a while now. I've never seen someone more insane. Zach, you're insane, bro. Like I'm telling you, like, listen, I love satire. I love someone who plays the part. CT. I love someone who comes on and trolls, right, and has fun. But Zach, you are completely insane. I mean, I'm not even joking. I'm not joking around, man. You're nuts. You're nuts.
So, Mike, as
whether
a
you
sports
think
fan,
Zach
how
is
do you,
crazy
hold
or
on.
not,
As
it
a
doesn't really
sports
matter
fan,
if
what
the
do you make
numbers are
sense
true.
of Marshawn Nealon's death at 24 days after Jerry Jones' birthday, and the 2 games they've played since the Cowboys they've won? In the game where they paid tribute, 24 points to the half. Yesterday, back on the Eagles, 24 unanswered points in Dak Prescott's 24th home game versus the NFC East. Tell me about why you think that's a coincidence, Mike.
Yeah, Mike, tell us how you think that's a coincidence. Go ahead, Mike.
No problem. CT, I think CT, I love you. There's no correlation whatsoever. Zach, you're an autistic maniac who sits and looks at numbers 20 hours a day and just obsesses over nonsense. And you have stupid people like this guy down here, Nick,
Let's be respectful.
follows you and gives you money. No, but Nick, Zach is just completely insane. I'm trying to tell you, my friend.
Follow who does gematria. Zach is just good at it. It has nothing to do with Zach.
He's not good at that. He's good at ripping people off. That's what he's good at.
Ripping me off. If the numbers are.
Are you paying him? Are you paying him? Are you paying him?
No, I met Zach in person. He's a humble guy.
I don't believe you met him in person.
You know who else was a humble guy too at
We
first?
took a picture together in Detroit.
Yeah, right.
Okay. So
Where did
I'm
you
lying
meet Zach
about
at,
that?
by the way, in Detroit?
Where'd
you meet Zach at?
Zach,
Circle it, CT.
a couple years ago, Zach was doing a tour of the cities, his nearby area, from people who follow him, which are a lot. And I was one of them. And he did a live stream in Detroit. I came and met him, and we walked downtown with a large group of people. We took a picture.
Oh, you weren't in the hood of downtown. You were in. I'm sorry, you weren't in the hood of Detroit. You were just in downtown Detroit. Okay.
Yeah, he did it in a bunch of cities. It's documented on his page. I'm on his page in the picture. So,
By the way, Shedeur Sanders will be starting next week. I just got the.
Yeah, he will. I think he will. CJ, I think he's going to get better. I think he's going to get better. I think he's going to acclimate into the system. I think he is.
Yeah.
He's a rookie, man. He's a rookie, bro. I mean,
You
it is what
wouldn't
it
have
is.
to assume that if you would look at the gematria. I'm just trying to help you out, but
Well, it's called gematria. It's not gematria, but I mean, I don't know how you pronounce it, but the whole thing is that it's nonsense.
whatever. I
It's
don't
complete
really care.
garbage. It's complete garbage. It's a bunch of assumptions. In other words, I think this might happen, and that's cool. But to
But
say
if
that
it
it's
does happen though, then and if it does happen, and you could look
well,
retroactively and see that it did
well, I
happen.
can tell you, I can flip a quarter right now, and it'll be heads or tails. It's 50-50. Doesn't mean I can predict
That
the
has
flipping
nothing
of
to
the
do with
quarter.
gematria though.
Sub-cause of Zach. I don't know who
Flipping
that
a
is.
coin in gematria is not a equally comparison. You can't do that.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, it's okay. I'm being
In
nice.
fact,
I'm being
every
very
comparison,
kind today.
every comparison that you guys have tried to make really doesn't make any sense. And
So
like
you think? So let me ask you this, Nick, and CT. I have people all over the internet saying ask. It's all from you. But Nick, and let me ask you a question, man. Do you think gematria can solve people's life? In other words, do you think gematria could be turned into solving crimes, predicting world events? Do you think that could possibly be acclimated into that?
Years now, Mike, you're late to the party, buddy. We just smoked the entire world of sports this weekend again.
Predicting world events 100%. I mean, that's been proven actually.
Okay.
But
like earthquakes and tornadoes and things like that.
Proven, done.
Thank you so much, Tarusa. Zach, you cool as blank, but just sometimes that gematria stuff, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah. It's all good. Yeah. Because I don't believe in it. I don't believe in psychics. I don't believe in that. I believe that as being a Catholic, I believe that nobody has psychic powers. Nobody has that kind of stuff. And, it's, to me, Zach, your gematria seems like, I don't know, it just seems like voodoo or something. It's just weird. It's a strange thing, that you come up with. But you correlate numbers
seem like
with
voodoo?
Well, because you're trying to predict events that don't happen. And then you're predicting these things and they don't happen and people get hurt and harmed.
I've seen Zach predict the Super Bowl champion 3 years in a row with accuracy.
Excuse me. Zach. Nope. Zach said the other team was going to win. CT. The other team was going to win last year in the Super Bowl, and they lost.
Mike, we had the Chiefs before the season. It's
and they lost.
With the Eagles. I knew they were in trouble. And how many futures have I nailed this year, Mike? Since you know so much about me.
Zach, you're a liar.
Did I nail March Madness? Did I nail the
Zach? Go lift your kettlebell. Go lift your kettlebell.
Masters. We've hit Masters 6 out of the last 7 years. Did we nail World Series again? Blue Jays, huge odds. We had them in it, not to win it. And before
no, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Exactly what it was. I can't even remember all the futures I hit this year, Mike. So many. Oh, college championship before the football season began. Only thing I put out for free was Ohio State after the death of Johnny Gaudreau from Columbus. And we did circle 3 teams for the college football championship.
What does Johnny Gaudreau
Ohio State,
have
Notre
to do with
Dame,
March Madness?
Or
what
Georgia.
Has to do with anything?
We're very confident Georgia and Notre Dame would face off in the college football playoff, and they did. So again, Mike, absolute dominance again this year, and you're trying to sit here acting like what we're doing is not impressive. Who had Notre Dame last year? I'll tell you who. Nobody. Catholics, by the way.
CT, how you even, my friend, how you even tolerate this? I don't even know how you tolerate this stuff.
Hold up.
It's such garbage.
On the anniversary of the JFK assassination. You don't find that suspicious?
What does JFK have to do with March Madness?
Mike, I'm asking you if it seems suspicious to you that the Catholics would win by 63 on the anniversary.
Okay, so it's because he was a Catholic and I'm a Catholic, which you don't like. So that correlates with March Madness when President Kennedy died.
I'm talking about this weekend, more
50-something years ago.
Good God. I'm talking about the college football game this weekend, you idiot. March Madness doesn't take place in November.
I'm not an idiot, Zach. I'm not an idiot. I'm actually very articulate. But the whole thing is that your correlations, they don't make sense. They don't go together. Now, if you said to me something currently going on in the world, Zach, hear me out. Something currently going on, like a conflict going on, and you say this may correlate into this. You're talking about things from 50, 60 years ago.
The war in Israel would start close to Yale's 322nd birthday because it started 2 days before then.
What does Israel have to do with March Madness? What does Israel have to do with March Madness, Zach?
Well, you're asking to predict the things we kind of predicted. I'd say I predicted some of the most major events. I put out a book about when they'd wind down their Cooties 19 thing. One of the biggest world-shaping events in recent history, I'd say that's pretty important.
It's important to you and the people that follow you, but it's not important to everybody.
We're not all suffering because of it right now. We're not all having to pay a ton for food and energy and everything else right now because of it.
I don't know.
He asked if he used to call Miss Cleo to pick
Miss Cleo
for picks before he met Zach.
Like, what was it, like a $2 a minute or something like that?
Miss Cleo used
Gematria,
$2 a minute. If Miss Cleo used Gematria and the Gematria was accurate, then I would call Miss Cleo. You see what I'm saying? I don't go based off Zach personally. His information just happens to be right a lot of the time. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, if you think so, it's possible. So the whole thing is
you guys can snicker. You guys snicker and make jokes, but you haven't disproved any of the numbers that he's showed to you.
We disproved it.
I gotta jump in here.
Go, CT go.
It's not that. To people who are watching, they may think that we are bothering Zach. It's the other way around. Zach is mad because I don't believe in gematria. I've told Zach over and over, that's just me. That's a me thing. I'm not telling people not to believe in it. I just don't believe it's real. Somebody could say, well, Darth Vader's real. Okay, well, I don't believe he's real. Well, you can't prove he's not real. I'm like, well, I mean, to a degree, maybe all that stuff is real and it's presented as fiction and it's just real. And Darth Vader's somewhere within the goddamn solar system somewhere.
But Darth Vader,
I can't prove that Darth Vader isn't real, but I'm telling you from what I've noticed is that it was a movie and I've seen it on TV and it's fake. But there are people who believe that certain things are real. There might be one person in America that may believe Darth Vader is real.
But does Darth Vader have evidence? Gematria does.
Well, they have Comic-Cons, and people dress up as Darth Vader. Hey, Darth Vader. Yeah,
is that Darth Vader or is that a person in a costume?
How do we know? How do we know that's not a psyop? How do we not know that how do we not know that was just a psyop? Maybe Darth Vader is really real, and they made it out to be like a movie. But maybe that stuff is really happening.
Where people wear costumes. You see the difference? You see how terrible of an example that is?
But what I'm saying is, sir, is that you guys are essentially doing the same thing. You're just doing it not in a Comic-Con form, even though when you meet up with Zach, it sort of is a Comic-Con. You guys are creating these Jesuits. You're creating these people.
I don't know anything about
Jesuits. Well, let me finish. I'm not done talking, Zach. To me,
it's just so disingenuous.
What's disingenuous is you cutting me off. From my perspective, Zach, it's the same thing. You guys have a belief. It's a belief that you guys don't have any proof of. It's an accepted belief system. You guys meet up, and the power of, the power of influence. You guys are believing this stuff. It's the same thing with the Hebrew Israelites. They dress up in costumes and they believe in this mythical past or whatever. A lot of people are doing these kind of crazy things, man. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you guys are in a cult. That's what I believe. I'm not telling other people to believe me. I'm just telling you what I see. I could be wrong. Maybe there are Jesuits somewhere in some secret lair. Ooh, kill this black person. Ooh, I don't know. With a twirling mustache. I don't know. But what I see is a whole bunch of grown people playing Comic-Con with Jesuits. Brother, that's all I'm saying.
All right, hold on. Let's go back a year. Right after I started with your channel, in the opening days where you were making fun of my work day after day.
Real quick, Lauren says, hail to the Jesuit King St. Michael, our archangel. Zach, beware of Mike. If you offend him, he will come after you and tickle you. There you go. Thank you so much, Lauren. Salute to you. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
So
Zach.
Almost a year ago, November 12, 2024, one of the top stories that day was that the killer of Laken Hope Riley had said he didn't want a trial. And I pointed out to you that day, I said, now, isn't this interesting that he does this on the Superior General's birthday, the leader of the Jesuits, when Superior General equals 222, like Laken Hope Riley equals 222. And if you recall, she was supposedly killed on February 22nd, 222 at age 22. So exactly a year to the day later on the Superior General's birthday, the government reopens with 222 votes to reopen the government. not to mention the Capitol's on the 77th meridian, and the Superior General turned 77 the day they reopened it. And if you look into the history, the only reason we're in D.C. is because of the Jesuits. See, I show you these things, and the same pattern recurs a year to the day later that I taught you about, and your response a year later is Yu-Gi-Oh cards. That shows that you're not responding to the evidence, and these are astronomical things to just be a coincidence. It's the exact same number a year to the day later, and you're just going, show me that. Where's any proof it's the Jesuits? It's like, well, the history of the city being there is the Jesuits. The only reason D.C. is what it is because of the Catholic Church. The land was gifted from a wealthy Catholic named Francis Pope, not to be confused with the first Jesuit Pope Francis.
Zach hates Catholics. He hates Catholics.
You're always in the same thing.
And you hate Catholic Masons, right? You hate Catholic Masons, which I am. But let me ask you a question real quick.
Masons. So you're showing right there that that.
Oh no, I am. But
hold on, let Nick get in real quick. Hang tight. What's up, Nick? Go ahead.
CT, so you believe in politics. You're heavy in politics, right?
Do I follow politics? Sure. Yes.
Okay. Do you believe politics is corrupt in any way?
Of course, without a doubt. Of course, politics is corrupt.
Of course. And who do you think might be behind that? I'm not saying it's I don't know enough about that.
I mean, to be honest with you, man, it could be individuals, it could be lobbyists, it could be shadow groups, it could be it could be from all types of people, man, that make politics corrupt, man. It could be the elites that are really the puppet masters.
Okay,
man.
so you do believe in some form of elites then? That's the case.
Do I believe in what?
Some form of elites, if that's the case.
Yeah, I don't believe that politics is perfect. Hell no.
Oh yeah, well, I don't think anybody thinks that, but I'm saying some form of elites is some strings in if you think it's corrupt.
You're kind of breaking up, but I'm there. Go. What you say?
I'm saying you believe that some kind of elites are pulling some form of strings in politics in some way, at least.
I mean, I just have my own theories and conspiracy theories, but I don't have any proof. But yeah, I believe that. I believe that.
What
have
Zach is saying shouldn't be so crazy then.
So Zach has conspiracy theories.
If that's what you want to call it, but it's the same thing in a sense of what you believe.
Okay, so I'm glad you said that. If Zach has conspiracy theories, I'll tickle that fancy. Because I have my own conspiracy theories, but I don't have any facts. But I don't have any facts. I have a theory that they make routine trips to the moon because there's resources there, and that's how I have a theory that, man, maybe that's how Elon Musk and them keep wealth, because they make routine trips. They tell us that, space, we lost the calculations to the moon. They're tricking us. But the difference between me and Zach, I don't go around telling people to believe it, and if they don't believe it, they are stupid. That's just my silly little conspiracy theory that I have.
You don't have any evidence for what you just said.
Shut up, Zach. I wasn't done talking. That's what Again, I'm not presenting it as a truth. You are presenting a conspiracy theory as a
something
truth.
True? Isn't it evidence?
Sir, Nick has asked a great question, sir. His question is really good. Do I believe that politics is corrupt? I said I have a lot of conspiracy theories. I believe that politicians have known to steal money, yada, 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 right? So we see that these people are corrupt. However, he asked me, is there a possibility that there are other nefarious things going on? And I said, yes, I have conspiracy theories. And I have a conspiracy theories about the elites. I don't go around telling people that is a fact. I literally say, this is just what I believe. It could be wrong or right. Everybody in my audience knows I always say that. I could be wrong or right, but I'm willing to bet they make routine trips back and forth to the moon. I don't have any facts. It's just a conspiracy theory. I don't call people stupid for not believing it. That's the difference between me and you, Zach. And your buddy down here just said Gematria could be a big conspiracy theory. Okay, I'm willing to accept that. But when Zach says I'm stupid, because I don't believe in Gematria as a fact, that's where I have a problem. Hey, man, that's a great conspiracy. I can see that. But don't call me stupid because I don't believe in a conspiracy theory. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead, buddy.
And that's fair. Nobody's trying to force you to believe in it. And there's a possibility.
Zach is trying to force me to believe in it. Believe it or not, he's trying to force me to believe in it.
Well, Zach is more passionate about the subject than most people, so I understand why.
Shit.
No, the whole he's not malicious with that.
He is
Nick, the whole thing is this. I'll be very chill. The whole thing is to win someone over is to be kind and understanding. And I think what CT is saying is Zach is very pretentious and he's rude to people that don't believe in what he does. So if you don't believe in what he does, let him talk you into it admirably, not like a jerk. And Zach, I'm sorry, man, but you go into this mode where you're just stupid, you're a moron, and then and then you drive people away. CT, am I wrong or right?
You're absolutely correct, man. Yeah, that's my only problem. Yeah.
Anyone can watch the original video when I came over here. I was nice and presented information. You bring on people like Mike calling all kinds of names and insults and saying, "Oh, this guy's mentally ill, schizophrenic." Exactly what CT.
Okay, but the whole thing. See, Zach, you're doing it again. So why don't you make friends with me instead of doing the same diatribe?
Again, listen to you guys. It's just nothing but lies and fraudulent behavior.
Yeah, Zach. See, me and CT are much more intelligent than you, man. Much more intelligent.
There's zero behind it. There's zero substance behind it. Notice, I say killing black men by the code of 54, and then I just start pulling them out of the hat, example after example.
Thank you, Pierce, for the $2 CashApp, man.
All trace back to Jesuit-connected people when they're the only ones that venerate this number. And
Zach,
then CT says, name a white guy that's
but see, Zach, here goes the thing. That's your conspiracy theory. I don't believe that. I'm not telling people who to believe and what not to believe.
Conspiracy fact.
But see, Zach, here goes the problem that you run into. You were trying to convince me that there are some rituals behind the deletions of these blacks that are in sports or entertainment. I don't believe that these Jesuits K-worded 90-year-old Bill Russell. I just don't believe it.
24-year-old Marshawn Nealon.
Zach.
Where's the high-speed chasing?
Zach, you're doing it again, Zach. You can believe this stuff. That's fine. But you're trying to present something that is just not testable. It's not. Man, bro, it's not.
What band did the song Murder by Numbers where killing's as simple as ABC is 1, 2, 3? What's the name of that band?
It's gonna be CT. It's gonna be the same loop. CT. It's the same loop over and over again. It's just the same. It's the same cycle loop. And the thing is that all we're trying to tell you, Zach, is all we're trying to tell you is that if you come at hear me out. Let me talk for a second. The
story breaks that Marshawn Nealon's dead with no explanation. 2 hours later, it was a high-speed chase where he ended the chase by shooting himself in the head. Why would a 24-year-old who just scored a defensive touchdown in prime time?
He could have mental illness issues. He could have mental illness issues. You
maybe
never know.
Mental illness and he K-worded himself, Zach. I don't know. I don't know, Zach. Maybe he owed the mob some money. Maybe he owed the Messiah. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Before that, wasn't there a football player who they announced him dead, and then a few hours later it came out that he died while in police custody?
If you're asking me about that player, and God rest his soul, I think he had mental health issues. I think he had mental health issues. That's what I think was going on. That's what I think was going on.
CT's over here like, listen, if it's on TV, it's gospel. I'm just going to talk about.
I never said that. I never.
Questioning. Then somebody comes along who shows.
Sir, I haven't owned a TV in over 15 years. Don't ever say something about a TV, bro. Don't do that. I haven't even owned a TV.
Okay, is your cell phone not the same thing with all the same?
Well, I mean, yeah, but just be accurate. Go ahead.
Yeah. If it comes from the authorities, it's gospel to you. You report it as fact as soon as it breaks, like almost every other mind-controlled person in society. See, that's the way I
Zach, if you want to excel, if you want to grow, if you want to grow your brand, Zach, if you want to grow your brand, just hear me out. If you want to grow your brand, calm down, slow down, because all you're doing is pushing people away from you.
Story that's a clone of 10 other religions that came before it. Talk about a low-minded loser. I'm talking about every religious type who doesn't.
Are you talking about
people in your chat asking for the link?
Story from a book written by a man from
Zach, there are people in your chat. Zach, there are people in your chat asking. Zach, there are people in your chat.
To believe that shit.
Zach, there are people in your chat. Zach, there are people in your chat asking for the link.
All you guys just believe shit that comes from authorities. That's what I'm about.
Zach, there are people in your
the dumb.
Zach, there are people in your chat asking for the link.
Well, can't you drop the link?
I can't. Drop the link in your chat. Oh, okay, Zach. How's that possible? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I'll drop the link.
CT, if he can't control the narrative, he flips out. CT, he flips out because he can't control the narrative. And and you have to admit, CT, you have to admit, I'm being very respectful. I'm not cursing. I'm not raising my voice.
Guys who live at home with their parents and have nothing intelligent to say. Again, religion comes from the same word as retard. They're the same thing. Religion is here to stunt progress, to keep people in a low mindset, just believing what authorities told them, and it's all based in fear, just like your nightly news. Hey, go out.
So you think a Roman Catholic?
Hey, wait a minute. Now, Zach, this is one of your people right here. This is one of your people from your chat. They say, "Are you telling me that Myles Garrett is Kobe Bryant?" This is somebody.
Have you ever heard me say that?
I know, but I'm asking you. This is somebody in your chat who's a Gematrian. Is Myles Garrett Kobe Bryant? Yes or no?
I've always said no. I don't think that that is the case.
Thank you.
But you brought that. You've said that multiple times in the past year that I teach people that Kobe is Myles Garrett. You've lied.
No, I said that Elohim said that.
He's said it,
one of your students.
That, which isn't true.
He said you taught that. I don't know what you taught.
He didn't. He never said I taught him that.
Can I So CT, can I ask Zach a question?
Hey, real
can I ask
quick,
him a question?
I don't know who this is in the back. Nobody can see you. Can you get on camera real quick, and then let me see who you are first before I bring you up. You don't have to.
No problem.
Stay on camera. 42.
Yeah.
Hang tight. I want to see who this is. I want to get porn bombed. Who is this 42 person? Okay. All right. There we go. You can turn your camera off. Go ahead. Who is this 42?
No,
go ahead. Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead.
Zach is right.
CT, my brother.
Zach is right.
Zach is right. And why is Zach? And you're black, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How old are you? Like 20, 21?
20.
Go ahead. Tell us why Zach is right. Go ahead, sir. Tell us why Zach is right. Go ahead, man.
Because Shedeur Sanders is the Browns' 42nd quarterback per play. And if you know 42, nigger, Nigger, is 42 type. So, I mean, isn't that odd, though? That's pretty odd, though. He's the 42nd quarterback to start. And
among other things.
N-word equals 42.
Yeah.
CT, you remember that light, that blue light in the backyard that catches flies?
Yeah.
That's what Zach is. He's that blue light that catches morons into his
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
You know, it's funny though. As crazy as you say Zach's approach is, for him to have this many people who follow his channel, it should tell you something, because despite that, he still makes a lot of sense.
It should tell you that you're a moron. That's what it should tell you. That you're a moron.
Well, like, for the people who made a lot of money this weekend off my Patreon,
you're an idiot.
So,
an idiot.
Who made a lot of money off the knowledge this weekend? Does that make them a moron? They don't have to live at home with their parents like you. I bet if you use the knowledge this weekend, you could get out of the house for the first time.
Dude, I don't live with my parents, man. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you're talking about.
You do that at your home with your 80-some-year-old dad. That's how sad it is. 80-some years old, and they still got to take care of their loser son. Pathetic. Why do you bring your dad on here? Let's talk about
you guys attack Gematria, which is fine. You don't have to believe it. But what makes me stupid for seeing the correlation?
Nick. We don't attack Gematria. It's almost like saying we are attacking 12-year-olds playing Pokemon, trying to convince us that Pokemon is real.
I don't know, man. I just think
whoa, 42, hang tight. Nick, if I don't have any kids. Let's assume I had a kid. Hey, Dad, Santa is real. He's 7. How do you explain to a 6 or 7-year-old that Santa's fake? I'm a little bit older than you, Nick. I remember the talk. You may be thinking
I'm older than I look.
You older than you look? Okay, but I'm a little bit older than you. I know I'm older than you. I'm 41.
Oh yeah, you older than me.
I remember I had to be about 7 years old. On rare occasions, my mom didn't take me and my brother and sister to school. To church. So we stayed home with our dad one day. And wrestling used to come on Sundays. My dad said, wrestling is fake. Man, for 2.5 hours, I was trying to explain to him how it was real. I didn't know any better. I'm a little 7-year-old. My brain just can't comprehend that this is all bullshit, BS. This is gematria. From my perspective. I wasn't done talking, Zach. I wasn't done talking, Zach. I wasn't done talking. I wasn't done talking, Zach. I was talking to you.
They're showing you're still as dumb as you were when you were 7. You literally hold the WWE belt when they win the Super Bowl. It's all rigged. You still don't know that either. It's embarrassing.
I don't know,
You
man.
represent the embarrassment that is this country.
I don't know. If I see numbers that and they add up every time, the days and
Every
stuff like
time.
that.
It's the amount of
CT, I'd
times.
love.
It's the
Yeah,
frequency.
it's
that it
been
happens.
too many times, bro. And then when you watch the
I love
shit, bro,
wrestling, brother. When I was like, I would probably say maybe like 12 to like 19. I loved wrestling. I loved it. It was so WWE was so awesome. It was F at the time, but it was. And every Sunday morning it would come on Sunday mornings at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
and it was like it was great, man. It was fantastic, and there was the goods and the bads, but no, it was we grew up on it. I'm 9 years older than you. You're 41. I'm 50. But it was
I know
it was something else.
I was embarrassed that anybody would watch it when I was a kid. All the signs of how inept the U.S. population was. So yeah, here's the guy who grew up watching wrestling on Sunday mornings, and now as a 50-year-old lives at home with his parents. Here's the guy who saw that wrestling was bullshit as a child and is a million years ahead of you.
Black folks, please rebuke the number 42. Please.
Yeah.
And then gematria is no English. It's not.
Yeah.
Zach proves he's the cult of quackology. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. So I don't know. Zach just peddles these lies. I don't get it. It's strange to me that he peddles these lies. And why are you so hyper focused on these?
CT just said he thinks Elon Musk is going to the moon, which
I said that is one of many conspiracy theories that I have. I did not say it was true. I just said, what if these people are going back and forth, making routine trips to the moon, and they are lying to the masses, saying that, we can't get back to the moon. I never said it was a fact. I just thought it was a funny idea. It's a funny idea that I've always had. But
it's a completely.
What I'm saying is, I don't make live streams about it, presenting it as a fact, and then calling people stupid for not believing in it.
It's totally implausible to think that we can't get back, that all of a sudden all the technology disappeared to get there. That's complete nonsense. But Elon Musk is shooting rockets up into Mars. Like we can't get to the moon. Like it's all BS, but no, I do believe that we go there routinely, and allegedly there's a lot of ore out there. So I don't know, but I'll tell you one thing. CT,
your belief to Pokemon cards, you see, but you say you're not attacking it. You see what I'm saying? Like, you're contradicting yourself.
Hold on, for the people that believe that they went to the moon, right? What do y'all think about the Stanley Kubrick stuff, where they had the prop, like the moon props, and the moon props, they look awfully similar to the actual moon landing footage. It's almost like the exact same thing. What do you think about the Stanley Kubrick stuff?
Sure. If I can go first, if you're asking me about that, I believe that we were in the moon race. In other words, USSR versus United States. We're in the moon race. And I believe, allegedly, apparently, they got there first, but we got there second. So he incorporated that into The Shining. All that stuff. Remember, he was wearing all the Apollo stuff in The Shining. And it was all that.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about before they went to the moon landing, they hired Stanley Kubrick to create a set for them to pretty much go there and see what it would be like. So the set that they used, so I'm asking, when they went to the moon, the moon looked exactly like the set that they had set up.
Exactly. So the answer to your question is that the backgrounds and the shadows don't add up with what they were putting on. So it allegedly could be completely fake because the shadows then don't add up to the set. So I don't know, man. If you're asking me, I think it was
I don't think you
set
understand
up.
my question. What I'm basically trying to say is, how is it possible that they had a set, and when they went to the moon looked exactly like the set that they had beforehand? How do you explain that if they actually went to the moon?
I can't. All I can tell you is it's mad suspect. Mad suspect. I can't explain it, because I'm not an astrophysicist. But it was.
So why would they fake? Why would they fake going to the moon if you think it's suspicious?
Sure. So it was what's called the space race. So the USSR and the United States were trying to say, "Oh, we're gonna go." They're beating their chest. We're gonna go to the moon. We're gonna conquer. And it was all about missile technology. And there's theory.
I think the reason they faked it was to launder money from the taxpayers, because NASA to this day gets unaccounted for billions of dollars, and then they come up with these mathematical computational formulas, and they go to Congress and they say, well, we need $50 billion because in order to make this rocket, we gotta do this, and this calculations, and you people are too dumb to understand the math, but we're the intelligent ones and we need the money. So NASA routinely gets all of this money. And when you look at the history of NASA, it was founded by ex-Nazi scientists who came over here, who developed their rocket program. And
hold on for a second, buddy. Republic Room with the $5 super chat. I too believed wrestling was real, CT. When Kamala, the Ugandan giant, Junkyard Dog, and Hacksaw Butch Reed plus Jim Duggan bled, we believed them. No shame. Yeah, I believe that blood was real and everything. All right, go ahead.
And
hold on, about Kamala, did you notice that he was announced dead right before Kamala Harris was named the VP nominee by Joe Biden?
I can't do this anymore, man. I can't do this shit. Kamala, the wrestler, was correlated with Kamala Harris, the vice president.
He died literally right before.
The hell are you talking about, man? Stop. Stop it.
Is Trump not associated with the WWE? He
I
is.
think what's happening here is like there's certain people that they're usually on the spectrum, and I'm not trying to disrespect, but they are able to find certain patterns. There's a lot of patterns in nature, right? When we talk about geometry, that a lot of our architecture is built off of, it's a lot of numbers. So what happens is they'll find a number and they'll associate that number with a particular event, and then try to use that number to predict other events that may or may not happen. It's almost like you got to be in computer programming to really understand what I'm talking about, because in computer programming, like whenever you design any layout of any architecture, you use a lot of numbers when you do it. And the thing about gematria, which is Jewish mysticism, it kind of really goes into the whole Jews control the world narrative, where they believe that these Jews are using Kabbalah, and through Kabbalah, they're able to, control the banking and things like that. So what happens with gematria is people try to find certain numbers that they believe is associated with that. But the thing is, if you don't know the key, or if you don't know the cryptographic methods that they're doing, it, you will never really be able to find it. You'll probably be able to see it after the fact, but at the end of the day, it's just trying to associate things with numbers where oftentimes there is no association. It's just random probability. And when you're dealing with billions and trillions and Googleplex numbers, you're going to find certain numbers that are going to be reoccurring, because our universe is mathematically mathematical in a lot of ways. But I don't believe you can use gematria to predict things. It's impossible. The probabilities are just way too high.
Even though we've just been nailing futures and elections and everything for over a decade, that's just such a dumb statement. It's impossible. We just did it again this weekend. About sharing the screen. So the wrestler Kamala was announced dead one day before Kamala Harris was made the VP nominee. I just want you to see that he died on 8/9 and died.
Yeah, but check this out though. Earlier, hold on. This is the problem.
Look what Harris equals. 7389. Now hold on.
Right?
Hold on.
Earlier, because I was listening to the show.
James Harris is his birth name, which equals Kamala Harris, who became the 49th vice president of the United States in history. They literally announced him dead one day before.
But check this out, though. Earlier, right?
By the way, buddy. By the way, we predicted that Joe Biden would pick Kamala Harris on August 11, 2020, because it was a date with 59 numerology, number stamped all over black.
You're rambling now. So check this out, right? Earlier, you were like, you brought up something and you said, look, this happened with the 22, and then you went on a whole diatribe about the number 22.
So you didn't know what I was talking about.
But the point I'm making is that you associate things with different numbers, and there's no correlation.
The man who made the gematria calculator.
Zach, stop being so rude. Let someone else speak. Stop being so rude. You rude piece of shit.
And then he just goes on rambling and the same things that people really don't care about. But the point is this: like, you could easily have said this guy died 2 days after the fact, and he had 2 crayons and he was wearing 2 shoes, and it was on the second day. And you can go on and on with the number 2, and you do this with all the numbers, so there's no correlating pattern.
Did the player wear 54 his whole career and died at age 54?
There you go again, 54. Like he had 54 brothers. He lived on the
50 brother. He just rambles. He just rambles on and on. It's not even worth it.
Hey, dumbass! You just said you can't.
He lived on the 54th street, and on the 54th day, like you'll pick a number and you'll associate all these things with that random number, but there's no pattern to it.
You overcomplicate it.
Like
First of all, none of these numbers are random. It's a repeated
they put up on the screen for Fox News that he was the 133rd richest man in the world. I said, well, that's interesting because President, White House, and government all equal 133. It looks
Hubbard
like
said Clinton would be Trump.
The Apprentice.
There you go again, 133. And in 133 years, this is gonna happen. If you have you pick random numbers and then you find connections with those random numbers.
And gematria equal 133. I don't know what you're not getting. President, White House, and government equal 133. By the way, so does the word football. And from the Constitution's birthday to the NFL's birthday is exactly 133 years to the day, September 17th. And the face of the league right now has that same birthday, Patrick Mahomes. These things aren't an accident. Where did Patrick Mahomes play his high school football? Did he play in White House, Texas? Because he sure did. These things aren't an accident. It's evidence of how it's all planned and scripted. And then a moron like you comes along after that's explained so clearly, and then you're like, oh yeah, 2 crayons, 2 farts. It's like, is that what I just said, moron? I didn't say anything like that. What you're showing is how low your IQ is.
CT, him call people your guests morons, dude. He should be bounced, bro. He should be bounced.
Mike, first of all, Mike, you're amazing.
Nothing you support hippies people who say people that look like you are the dumbest people walking the earth. They show the bar graph of how high the
Are they lying? Are they lying when they say that?
Yeah. Again, when you have people come on here like him, you're like, shit, maybe Gimpy's people have a point because that shit sounds fucking retarded.
We got to watch the F-bomb. Come on, Zach.
Come on here and say that
good all day. Go ahead.
Hey, so
go ahead, CM. You are a Gematrian guy?
Yes? I was in the Gematria. Gematria been here since the beginning of time, homie. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't. Y'all are basing shit off coincidence theories. Mike, you're a Mason, first of all. You already sold out. You're going to be caught up in the Gematria ritual. And chaotic truth, you were a Canaanite in the Bible. You were not black. You were not a foundational black American. You're none of that. You were African.
But
stay out of this.
It's not that we're saying that Gematria isn't real.
Whoa, hey, CM. Real quick. Switzerland says, Zach, please present one bet slip of your so-called future you caught. Since you have allegedly caught so many, this should be an easy one. I think Zach actually has shown his bet slips before. Hey, see him real quick. Hey, you just said I wasn't black, right?
No, you were African. You were a Canaanite in the Bible. You were not.
See him. And why don't we do something real quick? Why don't you get on camera real quick? Why don't you get on camera? I'm willing to believe. No, let's see your face. Let's see your face. Let's see your face. See your face, buddy. Let's see your face. Let's have a black test here. No, let's see your face. Let's see your face. Let's have a black test. Let's.
I just showed my face.
No, we didn't see.
I'm black. My skin is bronze. You were African. You were not black.
No, we didn't see it. No.
I saw you throw up your little Mason.
Show it.
So are you,
sir? Sir, whoa. We didn't see your face. I don't know how you look. You could be an Indian for all we know. Let's have the audience judge who's blacker between me and you.
All right, I'll do it one more time, just for you.
Okay, you're on the big screen. Let's see it. Now we can't see you.
Black. I am black. You were poop. You were African.
Me and you look just the same, buddy.
No, we don't. We look.
I have a bigger bell pepper nose than you. I have a bigger bell. I am a foundational black American. I have a bigger bell pepper nose than you do. I am just as black as you are. But anyway, you said the numbers don't lie. Go ahead, buddy. The numbers don't lie. Go ahead. The numbers don't lie. Go ahead. You said the numbers don't lie. Go ahead, CM.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Every year, every day, people are getting caught in gematria rituals. It's not just sports. Y'all are the real coincidence theories. You're trying to label Zach that. We came to Zach on the agreements. We both like when I found Zach, at least Zach is not the end all be all of nothing. He's showing us an ancient teaching of numbers that add up ritualistically. So y'all are just saying, oh, he's dumb. Oh, he's putting numbers together and hope they
you heard me say
every
that
day.
You
I watch people make millions off gematria. I don't care about money. So what all you doing is showing you a sellout chaotic truth. You threw up your little Masonic sorority coat, little B. I saw you.
I threw up what? I'm not a Mason at all, sir.
Are you in a sorority or whatever that shit's called?
No, I'm not in a sorority. No.
Yeah, you are. You lying?
I'm in a sorority. So you calling me a female? I'm in. The
other one. I can't think of the other one. What it's called?
Fraternity.
Fraternity. Yeah. Are you fraternity?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You are a sorority because you a bitch.
Well, sir, I didn't disrespect you. We got to watch the language today. We've been doing good. I've made it known that I am a member of a fraternity, but we have to watch the language today, CM. I want to keep this video on public, okay? Can you just do that for me, man?
Oh yeah, I can do that for you.
Okay, just keep it. I don't mind you calling me names, but just please, the B word will get the. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. I just
you call me. I don't mind you calling me names, but okay. So what makes Zach's account of gematria correct?
Well, can I ask you a question?
Ask me 1,000 questions, brother. Go ahead.
But are you going to answer them? So basically, from y'all point of view, Zach invented gematria or something? Did he invent gematria?
No. Hang tight, Cuts.
Stay in.
He cuts. Hang tight. He was asking me, Cuts. Hang tight. No, Zach didn't invent gematria. No.
So why do you act like he made this up?
Can gematria be
hold one at a time, please. He's talking to me. What did you just ask, sir?
So why are y'all coming at him like we're some type of cult when basically what if the numbers added up for us to come to Zach's channel and study? Y'all not on that.
CM, let me answer. CM, let me answer. Zach presented gematria to me over a year ago. I had never heard of it.
So
let me answer you. Okay. I had never heard of gematria. I had never heard of Zach. When Zach was presenting gematria, he was telling me that 42 equaled the N-word. It equaled Jackie Robinson and all these things that I had never heard of a day in my life. He was correlating events to numbers that I had never heard of in my life. Even to this day, none of it makes sense. There is no codified understanding of gematria because clearly the people who follow gematria have different beliefs. For example, there's a gentleman named Elohim.
All right, can you land a plane? You talk too much.
Sir, I understand you don't really encounter.
Can I please help?
Cuts. Hang tight. I understand you don't interact with blacks as great as I. I know I don't speak Negroese. Give me a second, sir. Zach is a stone cold racist. Zach has a low opinion of blacks. If you noticed, every time Zach brings up something with gematria, at least 90% of the time, and I'm just throwing that number out, it has something to do with somebody black being K-worded or some black sacrifice. Zach was in disbelief that I am not your typical Negro. I don't believe I'm a victim. I don't believe in a lot of this Jim Crow Arab nonsense, these sacrifice BS stuff. So Zach has attempted for a year to get me to join what I believe is a cult. I don't tell people, don't listen to Zach, because I literally platform Zach. From my perspective, gematria is a cult. It is not something that can be used in practical application. That's why earlier I said, can you use it in the medical field? Can you use it in the engineering field? Can you use it in the law field?
The lottery.
Let me finish, Black Pill. Give me a second, guys. Please give me a second. Just because I don't believe it doesn't mean that, oh, it's fake or whatever. I just personally don't believe it because I have managed to function as a human being without it. I function with math. I function with science.
Sir,
I don't know. Hold on. Let me finish.
You've been talking for 4 minutes.
It doesn't matter. I know you're used to see him. I know what kind of black you are. I know you're used to, I know you're used to that Negro talk. I don't talk like that. I talk clear and concise. Zach has a problem with people who don't believe in gematria. If Zach has conspiracy theories, that's fine. But don't have a conspiracy theory trying to force other people to believe in it. That's not a fair thing to do. Go ahead, CM. You may speak.
So, based off your long ass lecture theory, we can the same with your ideology, with the same thought pattern that you're having. You can say the same shit about the Bible, based off your little rant that you just went on. Gematria has been here since the beginning of time. These numbers add up day after day. These black people, not Africans like you, Israeli, you're not black. So stop saying that. Keep that out your mouth. I'm black.
Your fake gematria only existed for 12 years since they made the calculator.
Let me finish. I can give two.
CM, we gotta watch. CM, I get it, bro. I want this video to stay on public. For 2 or 3 minutes while you were talking, can you suspend the Negroese and speak like a regular American? How about this? Try to speak like a white person from Connecticut. How about that? I want to keep this video in public, bro.
I will never speak like something that I'm not. I'm going to speak.
Okay, if you curse again, I'm going to kick you off. Okay.
I did not just curse. I did not.
See, you curse so much that you didn't even realize you cursed. You just said the F-bomb twice, but that's okay. That's okay. Just be cognizant of your speech. Go ahead, buddy.
Okay, I actually won the spelling bee in 12th grade, actually, at Birmingham High School.
Sir, you are a 40-year-old man talking about a spelling bee. Sir, please, let's get back to the conversation, man. Go ahead, buddy.
You're clearly controlling the narrative. I can't even.
I'm not controlling anything. I would like for you to not use vulgarity. I want to keep this video on public. I haven't been able to keep my videos on public because of the vulgarity. Please continue. Continue, sir.
Okay. Well,
and hang tight,
what
cuz.
you're trying to do is throw me off my train of thought, but you're not. So
okay, go ahead.
With your ideologies, so the people tell us to believe in the Bible, right? They tell us to go to church, right? And don't they get mad at us if we don't, the Christians, the westernized Christians, don't they get mad at us if we don't go into that ideology? So you don't know about gematria, but these numbers add up day after day through contractual, ritualistical ciphers in gematria. Just because you don't understand it doesn't mean that you are the end all be all. You get a check by whatever sorority or whatever you sold out to. So you're not foundational black. You are African. You have never experienced Jim Crow. You're correct on that. You've never experienced. You get benefits. You are African. You were cosplay black. Everybody knows this. I guess Zach taught me that too, right?
Absolutely.
Zach taught me that Africans like you were cosplaying black.
He's Clayton Bigsby.
I'm waiting for you to get done talking, CM. Real quick, Ogun with the shout out of super chat says white people like Zach love to insult a person's intelligence instead of arguing how his numbers don't.
Can we put up a screen share?
Arguing how his numbers don't frequently confuse correlation for causation. Juan, what's up, man? Says Zach has a do funny cult following going on.
This is not a cult. So with y'all's ideology, you have the cult. So basically, Gematria's been here. So Zach been here since the beginning of the time. Because Zach did not invent Gematria. You already said that. So how are we a cult? If anything, you have a cult because you were going off false belief. Are you a Christian? I can tell you are.
Are Christian, you right? Asking me with wanting me to respond to you, sir?
Now you're being condescending.
I'm not. I am speaking to you, sir. One thing I know about blacks, you have an inability to
stop
speak.
Race hustling. Zach's never racist.
No. You have an inability to speak clear and concise English. You don't enunciate words, and it's not a you thing. It is a Black American male problem. I'm going to answer you. I am an institutional Christian. I believe in the institution of Christianity. I believe that the institution of Christianity that has created hospitals, philanthropic organizations through it, schools, et cetera, have done great works for this planet. Do I believe that there was a 200-year-old man that was out there building an ark and he got every goddamn animal to come on it? Of course not. I have my own beliefs about that. However, I am an institutional Christian. I believe, sir, that maybe the concept of Jesus is an idea. Maybe Jesus was an alien. Maybe we don't really truly have an understanding of Jesus. I am not the type of Christian that you think I am. You can critique the Bible all day long, sir. I wouldn't care what you did. I'm not that type of person. You could talk, sir. Go ahead.
But what you're doing, so basically what you believe in is how you speak, condescending narratives. What did they always say? Men lie, women lie, numbers don't. So if all these numbers add up day after day, year after year, and these black men are signing.
We need to do something.
Slipping in the
this
shower,
is ridiculous.
Let them talk.
These guys are slipping in the shower, dying day after day, year after year.
You're lying with numbers.
Y'all sitting here trying to jump Zach, and this has nothing. Zach is not the end all be all. Like y'all trying to make him. Y'all, if anything, you have the cult. You believe in cults. So can I ask you one more question?
You asked me 1,000 questions, man.
What color is your institutional religion, Jesus?
I beg your pardon?
What color is your institutional Jesus?
Again, if you would have heard what I said that I have different ideas of what Jesus or what this entity may have been. He may have been an extraterrestrial. He may have been outside the bounds of our own understanding. To give him a race, that is a human concept. I don't know what.
I agree.
I don't know what race Jesus was exactly, but there's a possibility. And we talked about this the other day. He may have presented himself to be Oriental. He may have presented himself to be white. He may have presented himself to be black. Depending on who he spoke to, I would argue that he appeared how the people look wherever he appeared at. I would even argue a lot of the stories that the Egyptians, the Assyrians, the Babylonians, the Sumerians had. I believe Jesus appeared as different people, probably.
Can I say something?
So yeah, So I'm not that.
I like how you just brought up the Sumerians because you know the Gematria's been here since the Sumerian tablets, right?
Sure. I don't know, but I'm taking your word for it.
I mean, so since you're lacking knowledge. So that's your chat's problems. That's our problems. We worship Zach now. I don't care what color Zach is.
I said you worship Zach. Okay, I didn't know I said that, but go ahead, buddy.
But you're basically saying that Zach has a cult. I'm not in a cult. I'm a cult leader. So what does Zach have to do with anything? I subscribe to fucking. Excuse my language.
I
subscribe to hundreds of YouTube channels. So what does Zach have to do with my subscription? Zach is every channel I'm subscribed to.
Yo, can I chat it up with you, bro?
Hold on a second. CM, listen, bro. I don't have a problem with Zach.
You talking to me?
I think Zach is no different than a 12-year-old who's playing you. You just can't convince me of anything. That's just me.
What's good, Zach, CT? What's good, Zach?
Hold on, let me finish real quick. If Zach told me that he believed in astrology, I'm like, hey man, do you? But when Zach says that astrology is real, you dumb N-word, and you better believe it. That's when I have a problem. That's
come on, bro.
That's when I have a problem.
Could I chop it up with you real quick?
Twin, Jesus, man, you don't have to be a wigger.
Talking to me?
Come on, man. Yeah, go ahead. You could chop it up with me, Twin.
You know, I mean, shit. You want to speak to a real preppy boy? I got the collar shirt on for you and everything. But real quick, I just want to say a couple things, like, because I hear you saying that like Zach is like a racist. You saying like you think he's got like a racial undertone? I don't know.
No, he has a racial. No. Zach has a racial overtone. He's outwardly racist.
I mean, look, I'll just
he
say this. Look,
N-word.
Hey, well, let's calm down. We're speaking cordially, right? Let's not.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
but let me just say this. I'm not gonna speak for Zach because Zach is a grown man and can speak for himself. But I'll just say this: like, I found Zach's channel in about like 2020. And I watched, his content for a good time, and I check up on it. But there is, it's like he's giving breakdowns on like March Madness and like UFC and like all these like sporting events. So like maybe him personally, I can't speak for himself personally and how he feels about race relations and whatnot. But I'll just say this: like, the purpose of his channel is focused on gematria, right? And in regards to that, because that's the more important topic here, because let's not do this racial division gimmick, right? But let's talk about this. Like, do you believe that there are false flags? Like, do you believe that?
Yeah, of course, man.
Okay. Fair enough, right? So you believe like that's one thing that we can agree on.
Off the content, it's a history.
Sure, right? So a false flag is what? A coordinated effort.
Yep.
So if some people that are organizing some sort of coordinated effort or some sort of conspiracy, if they're trying to do something like, let's, for example, the dude that just shot up that New York City office building, what was it, like the NFL headquarters?
Yeah, the NFL headquarters.
Homie had to do it on the 33rd floor. It's just like, look, like it is, you could take every little thing for what it is, but if somebody is recognizing a set of patterns, and look, this is what I'll say, because because I don't want you to say that, oh, this kid is in a gematria cult, because the way that I see gematria, I don't live my life by gematria, me personally. But what I will say, I'd see gematria like astrology. If anything, it could be used as a tool and something that could map out, oh, there's a pattern here, there's a pattern there.
Yeah.
So like,
piggyback off of that.
However someone wants to use gematria in their day-to-day life, that's up to them. But to just use like a gematria filter and to say, hey, could I find any patterns here or anything funny? I don't see there's anything wrong with that, right? It's just doing your own research from a different perspective.
There we have it. Cuts. Squeegee has paid $10 for you. Hold on for a second. Squeegee has paid $10 for you to speak for 10 minutes freely. If you want to use the whole 10 minutes, you can. If you don't, go ahead, buddy.
Sure. What I would like to share with you all is a website. If you can pull up a Google search CT and do a screen share, type in gematria values for 42.
Can you post it in the back chat or something?
The website is called billhedrick.com. It'll pull up. Just type in on Google search gematria, Hebrew values for 42 in gematria, or gematria values for 42, or something like that. And we'll see if it means the N-word in gematria.
Oh shit.
Let's watch the do me a favor, Cuts. Can you DM the Twitter thing for me, because I'm doing like a lot.
I can post it in the chat. Hold on, let me try to get it.
I'm just doing like 1,000 things.
Yo, chaotic truth though. You said you were in a fraternity though, right? And you said you're also a Christian.
I am an institutional Christian, sir. Yes. Like I
Okay,
believe in the
so
institution of Christianity. Yes.
so and you're in a fraternity.
Yes. Yes.
So how can you serve two masters?
I don't, sir. See. You can't.
Hey,
Hold
don't
on.
get defensive. Just you calmly explain it. Don't need to start banging your chest. Just calmly explain it. How do you serve two masters?
See, here goes the thing, sir. I'm just an ape. I'm an ape living on a floating water rock in infinity. My fraternity, that's some stuff that man made. Christianity is man made. When did the first people start calling themselves Christian? Twin, since you know everything.
So you don't believe
link
in any
is in the
divine.
chat.
You don't truly believe in the divinity of the church. You believe it as a man-made
I
construct.
believe that
It's okay.
I believe that
True colors are coming through.
I believe that we have been giving certain things to believe by man.
So you're a man worshiper. You worship man.
You're not listening to me.
I mean, you said you're a Christian and you're in a fraternity, and you're like, "That's my lifestyle, girl. That's my lifestyle."
This is
and that's man-made.
these are like flaming Fruit Loop cult frauds. This is ridiculous.
When if you would listen,
I'll hear you out.
Okay, thank you. If
Pull
you
up that website. Read the meanings of 42 in Gematria. See if it means the N word.
Where's all that, bro? You can look that
It's
up
in
on
the
your own
chat.
time, bro.
I
We're
posted
talking
it
here.
in the chat. No, you look at it. You lying.
Put it in the private chat for me, Cuts. I can't.
Everybody's lying to Cuts, boy. Cuts
Okay.
ain't playing.
Put it in the private chat, Cuts. Okay, Twin, if you could listen to me.
All ears, bro. All ears.
If you heard what I said, sir, I said I am an institutional Christian, meaning that I admire what Christianity has done. I literally gave examples, real world examples. Christianity built hospitals, they built universities and schools. They've created philanthropic organizations. They've gone throughout the world feeding people. Christianity feeds about 500 million people per day. I'm talking about the institution of Christianity. So when you're telling me I serve two masters or three masters, sir, I don't serve any master.
Except your fraternity, though.
You don't know anything about my fraternity, son.
I mean, it seems like you don't know how a fraternity works if you're saying you don't.
Son, you're a 21-year-old college kid. I could tell you're in the dorm somewhere. Son,
No, that's not the case, but ad hominem aside, you could go on and defend yourself.
Son. You don't know anything about my organization or organizations. You don't know anything about my belief systems other than the reality in which we live. And the reality is this, son. I'm not going to say we because you may believe something totally different. I'm just an ape. I'm living on a floating water rock in infinity. I don't know anything, sir. But what I can see is the works of certain institutions. That's my belief. That's what I believe. I don't care what you believe, to be completely honest with you. Hey, man, if you believe dinosaurs were outside, hey, man, ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, word.
Okay, there you go, Twin. Go ahead.
All right. I mean, I'll just say this to you then, because there's a small flaw in your logic, which you can maybe hear me out on, and we could discuss it. But so you talk about the works of Christianity is what draws you to Christianity. So I would hit you with this. So First off, I also want to say, like, the whole ape thing, bro, like comparing yourself to your lower self, you know, that might be why the fraternity preyed upon you. But secondly, I just want to say, like, if the Church of Satan, right, because they believe in karma very much so. So if the Church of Satan is out here doing all this good work and whatnot, doing all this charity, if let's say they're doing all this, you know, stuff that's good for poor people, would you be like, hey, the Church of Satan ain't so bad either, man? Yeah, they might do some freaky stuff on the side, but they do a lot of good though, right? And at the end of the day, it's like what you're saying is like you only love the church. I don't even know if you love the church because you're saying Christianity, but you're saying you only love it for its worldly works. And so that's what that's telling me is that you haven't gotten very in touch with the theology of Christ. And that is a very spiritual journey that you have to go on as an individual. So you're very like, oh, I'll vote for Christianity because they do charity, but it's like, it's not a political party, it's a way of life. And at the end of the day, bro, like, you know, you're institutional Christian.
I'll go.
Like, if you want to
Whenever
be a
you want me to
member
go.
of the church, you gotta, if you want to be a member of the church, I'm just saying, like, that people at the top of your fraternity, best believe they're not working their hardest to be good Christians. They're working their hardest to be good fraternity members. So there's a difference there. And there's a theology to Christianity. It's not just, oh, they help poor people, you know?
Twin, we can agree to disagree. There you have it. Thank you. Thank you.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, CM. Mike,
I put that link in the back chat.
Oh, okay. Hang tight for me. Well, you know what, Cuz, because real quick, explain this real quick, a couple of minutes, and then let's get CM in here. Go ahead, Cuz.
Okay, yeah. So scroll down to the number 42 on there. Those are all of the words in Hebrew that equals 42 in Gematria. And if you could just quickly read through those, we'll see if any of those means the N word in Gematria, which they don't.
Could I say it?
Mike, the reason why I cut you off is Twin is a 21-year-old college kid.
What was that?
No, come on, show us.
I'm the one who came on here with the most cordial conversation.
I know. But I'm telling Mike why I cut you off. I'm telling Mike why I cut him off. Twin, I too was your age 20 years ago.
Damn.
You don't know. I get it, man. You think you know everything now in your early 20s. You probably were partying last night. You probably were upside down drinking a keg. Trust me, we've all been.
I was drugged out hanging on a rooftop.
Yeah. You probably were. You probably were. Had a lot of girls over today. So that's why I'm just sitting here, and I don't really mind you talking because I was like you once. I thought I was smarter than what I really was. Go ahead, buddy. What year in college are you in, Twin? Go ahead, buddy.
I mean, I don't know how. I thought this was a conversation about gematria. I don't know how this turned into an interview about what I got going on. Real quick though, I also got a question for Zachary. I don't know if Zachary is still in here, but I noticed that you guys. I don't know. I've seen this is like the second live that you guys have done together, but I would just wonder, why is I don't know if Zachary Hubbard is in here to answer this, but I find it interesting why Zachary finds you the type of person, or like why you guys are like the duo to like go live. I don't know if it's like, because it seems like, you know, you're playing the whole like thesis, antithesis. Like Zach Hubbard is here, I'm gonna stand on my business, and you're like, Zachary, you don't know nothing, and it seems like a whole lot of like divide and conquer.
Good cop versus bad cop. They playing Twin.
They playing Twin. What
it really is, you have a man who is certifiably insane.
Who, me?
No, Zach. If this were the 80s, are you familiar with a president named Ronald Reagan?
That's my twin.
Yeah, he closed the insane asylums in the 80s. If this were the 80s, me, Mike, and a few other guys, we would have done the work of the Lord by helping this guy out, by having him committed. Amen. Because I think that would probably have been the best thing to do. But what happened was Ronald Reagan, he decimated the funding to the insane asylums. So, Twin, you grew up in an age of the insane. When I was a kid, you had some crazy people out here. These are people that were talking to themselves before cell phones. You saw them walking down the street talking. But what happened is that you have a lot of these people, they are just out and about right now. And really what it is that me and Mike and so many people, we're trying to really help Zach, you know, because the danger of what Zach can do, Twin. Twin, have you ever heard of Jim Jones?
Oh yeah, of course, bro. Yeah.
Who was Jim Jones, sir?
I forget the name of his cult, but he had him drink the Kool-Aid and they all died, you know.
You're a very smart young guy.
Thank you so much. Oh my God, that means so much to me. Oh my God, thank you.
Twin, the reason why I'm so passionate, particularly not to play into Zach's game, Jim Jones is responsible for K-wording 1,000 Negroes The Negroes sold their properties, sold their homes. They believed in this crazy white guy. They believed in this maniac, and they traveled down to South America to a country called Guyana. And when they got down there, you already said what they did. And so what I noticed with Zach is he has a lot of blacks following him and a lot of young kids like you. Hold on. I know you're laughing and goosing and giggling. You're goosing and giggling.
I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time.
I know. He has a lot of young people because when you're young, you're a smart young guy, but when you're young, your brain isn't fully developed. So you're more susceptible to this. Just like when we were in college, we were susceptible to a lot of fringe stuff, right? Particularly multi-level marketing schemes. And I'm pretty sure you as a college kid, you know about 2 of them right now. And he's also recruiting a lot of blacks, particularly black men, because black men tend to be the less intelligent population of males in the country as a whole.
That's racist. That's racist.
It's the truth.
That's racist.
Man,
this man racist as fuck, man.
Twin, we gotta watch the F-bomb, bro. Let's watch the F-bomb.
Sorry, my bad.
So what Zach does, he tries to paint me as the coon and the Uncle Tom, but he knows that I am exposing something that is far deep. Zach can only recruit young people, and black men. And I've seen this before.
I will just say,
finish. You gotta let me finish. In the 90s, there was a cult. It was called Heaven's Gate, right, Mike? Heaven's Bob Gate or whatever.
Yep.
And in this cult, Nichelle Nichols, who played Uhura in Star Trek, the original series, who's a black woman, her brother, who had a college education now, he followed this white man. White man told him, oh, it's this comic coming and we need you to buy some Jordans and K-word yourselves. He was a part of this cult. I said, it's an ignorant N-word. And Twin, what's going, hold on, let me finish, Twin.
I got you.
And what's going on here with Zach possibly is the same thing if it gets out of hand. Maybe not Zach, but somebody else of this ilk that's white. A lot of Negroes follow whites. I don't follow whites. I don't think it's anything. I don't follow random whites. How about that? Now random whites. I ain't following that.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Yes,
glad you
sir.
correct yourself,
And I'll just say that. Are you done or can I?
No, go ahead.
All right, I appreciate you. Well, let me just say this. That's one thing we got in common because I don't follow random whites neither. But I will just say this. Like, look, I think your concern, right, is a genuine concern. Like, it's not wrong to be concerned.
Yeah.
But what I would just say to you is this, because like if you follow Zach for any if just let's say you watch him for a month, you'll just find out like, okay, the most that this guy is asking is to like join his Patreon. Like he's asking to like join his Patreon. So I feel like the whole notion that like because at the end of the day, all he is posing like an intellectual question. So if you also want to talk about like being an ape and like these dumb you know what I'm saying, that you call them that, you know what I'm saying? I wish I could say that word on here, you know what I'm saying? But like, look, bro, if you're saying these people are so dumb to get manipulated for a thought exercise, bro, and look, I told you, like, I don't live my life by Gematria, but when what was it in 2020 when what's his name upset number 2 ranked Ohio State in March Madness, that shit ain't no fluke, man. That ain't no fluke, man. So it's like when I see Zachary dropping knowledge on some stuff like that, I go, because sports is scripted, bro. Like, you could believe in Gematria or not, sports is scripted. Hear me out, bro.
Hey, yo, saying sports is scripted, saying sports is rigged to sell gambling fraud is literally the definition of gambling fraud. Go scroll down on that page 42.
Man, why do you think this website
Read those meanings of gematria for 42 for everyone. CT. None of that says it means the N word in gematria.
Yeah, that's it.
So let me ask you a question.
It doesn't say it means the N word in gematria. That's a fact. Everything else you guys are talking is garbage. What I just showed you, that's the facts.
Okay, hold on. So,
like, fuck off.
We gotta watch the F cuts. Come on, man. We gotta watch the F-bomb cuts. Please, man. Please. Doing good today.
CT, I gotta go. I gotta start my own show, but I gotta address 2 points. One, Cuts is showing you the Hebrew system. There is relations with the Hebrew and English. I'm showing you the English system, so his argument's always like in a different field.
Well, you're lying about gematria. You're telling people that in gematria, 42 means the N-word in gematria. When in gematria, 42 does not mean the N-word in gematria. You're a racist, coward, cult lying show, fraudster, and gambling fraud is a serious crime. You could F off.
You saw that. Put it back up, Cuts. Bring it back up.
Look at it. Yeah, go read that.
No, I just read it. I literally just, you saw where it says to slack, to leave off, to cease, to desist. What does that mean? That means black.
That doesn't mean the N-word. No, that's not the N-word.
Black.
I don't think you know.
Everybody knows this. So you're automatically debunked, smart man.
From ancient Kemet, from the blackness. Tried to explain to you guys.
I will just say they probably didn't have the hard R N word back in these
Straight
times.
up frauds.
They probably didn't have the hard R N word back whenever this language was written. Just saying. Mr. Gotcha over here, head ass, bro. Like, come on.
No,
man.
that's a gotcha. That is a gotcha. It doesn't mean the N-word.
You're trying too hard. I'm gonna be honest, bro. You're trying too hard. Drive wherever you're going, dog.
The N-word. You have to do makeup believe.
It doesn't necessarily have the black means the N-word though. So you're automatically the
You have to do garbage. You have to do lying show garbage to spin it to mean the N-word.
No, you
and
don't.
then scramble it into all that garbage propaganda bullshit that you're claiming.
Arrest, fail,
Fraud,
let
you're
alone.
fraud.
All that failing. That's
big man.
Black. You're left in the space
All that means the N-word.
Come on now, you're automatically debunked.
Well, no, we're not automatically debunked. You've never taught none of this. 0% of this that you've actually
I teach where the meaning
clown. You're a fraud. You people are.
I teach where the word nigga come from.
Straight scum.
And it doesn't directly mean.
You gotta watch the N-word, please. Because
I'm just saying, I teach.
The last time the video needs to be on public, so we gotta watch the N-word.
Watch that. We gonna check you.
CT, I gotta go. So the last thing I gotta say, you keep doing the Jim Jones thing with me. When I came here, you were wearing that red mega hat, which is part of an actual cult, and you were promoting a man who is probably connected to P3DOism, lying people, and destroying the country. I came here to contest you.
Zachary K. Hubbard supported a P3DO in Buff.
Hold on. I came here to debunk the mega cult. That's why I came to your channel, because the first video you were ever doing was making fun of liberals and cheering for Trump. And I showed you how you were part of a real cult and how we said 4 years in advance why they were going to reinstall Trump. So everything you do is just so disingenuous, super dishonest. And I mean, look at the people that come up and vouch for you. Hafez works in the porn industry. Mike, who still lives at home with his parents, and really those are like your two allies. Just losers. So,
hey, CT.
Thank you for the conversation. Thank you for the debate. If anybody else wants to come on and put CT in his place, I think that would be great, because this is a horrible show.
Hey, I got you, Zach.
Thank you, Trey. But yeah, I gotta go do.
Hey, Zach. CT.
Hold on, let's hear from CM real quick. Go ahead, CM.
Okay, yeah. The question I have for you was: you say you're institutional Christian, right?
Yes, I look at myself as an institutional.
So where'd you join your fraternity at?
At college, sir. At college.
College, not what?
What does that have to do with anything?
College?
Was it Boule, by the way? Are you part of the Boule? Are you part of the Boule Society?
Sir, I live in the Boule. I'm not part of the Boule, sir.
Yes, you are. You might not, even if you don't know you are. Yeah, you are. Yeah,
type shit, bro.
Whatever,
sure, part of the Boule. Sure.
You know you want to be. You are a tether. You're a classic tether. I study. Zach ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Zach ain't my teacher. We agree on some things. I'm my own man. I'm a real N-word. I'm intelligent, and I'm one of the very few that are street smart and book smart. I am highly intelligent.
Street smarts mean nothing, sir.
Talk to him, twin. Street smarts do mean a lot, bro. They keep you alive.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
You were based off ideologies. You believe in ideologies.
Go ahead.
And coincidences. And that's what you even said. That look at you, it's even in your name. You believe in order out of chaos, chaotic truth. What's chaotic about the truth? And I didn't know. Are you so you believe in politics, right? You worship Trump?
No.
Yeah, he just said you had on the MAGA hat. You didn't. So you had on the MAGA hat.
Yes, I did a year ago. Yes.
A year ago, so you worship Trump.
Hey, talk, Mike. Just let them talk. Mike. Just let these people talk. They're like our children. You gotta let the children.
No, we are. You're not our children. I do not consider
you won't even
any
care
of your
about
ideologies.
So I mean, what does it even matter, man?
Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. I got my own house. I got a truck and a Camaro. What do you got? You look, bro. Look at your hair.
ACM, you mind if I go real?
I'm finna roast you now. Look at your hair.
Look at my hair.
You were African. You were not black. I see why you never had. Thank God. I don't believe in God as a spirit, or I believe God is a universe, organic. You were not organic to the soil. Look at you. That's why you didn't reproduce. You ain't gonna never go reproduce, you ugly N-word, you ugly monkey. You even called yourself a monkey.
Hey, yo, chill.
No, I said ape. We're apes.
Exactly, ape shit. Yeah,
apes aren't monkeys. Apes aren't monkeys, bro. They're not monkeys. Apes
you were baboon.
Apes are different.
You pumping estrogen. You little B word.
Go ahead. You got the floor, buddy. Go ahead.
Yeah, like look, you got breasts. So I guess I'm vegetarian. I've been vegetarian for a year. So I guess what's that dude named Zach taught me that too, right? So based off your ideology, that's what you believe in. Gematria's been here since the beginning of time, right? Since the Sumerian tablets, right?
I don't know, man. What do you believe?
I've already know that it hasn't. You disagreed with that earlier. I gotta ask low IQ people. I know I have to ask you the same question twice, even though I don't like repeating myself to children. So has Gematria not been here since the Sumerian tablets probably before that?
I don't have a DeLorean in my garage, bro. I don't have a time machine.
Can you speak articulate English? Since you said I speak Negronese or whatever you called that, can you speak without stuttering, sir? Articulately.
You're asking me a question that's physically impossible. I can't go back in time.
That's a simple Google search. So since we are since we're Gematria American or whatever y'all are calling it, so Zach invented Gematria, right?
Zach is what?
So since we're Gematrians, like y'all were calling this, so Zach invented Gematria, right? And back in the Sumerian tablet times.
I never said Zach invented Gematria.
But you're accusing us of being in this fake cult of something that's been here since the beginning of time.
Sir, I believe that Gematria is, no different than the Star Wars Comic-Con. That doesn't mean anything because one person out of 8 billion people believes this. If you believe it, bro,
how is satisfaction in your belief? Okay, so what about the Kabbalah?
Brother, I don't know what the Kabbalah is, sir. It's none of my business. See, that's the thing.
You stop throwing up your game?
It's none of my business.
Stop throwing up your sorority, dude. I'm
not in a sorority, sir. I'm not a woman for the last time.
Yeah, you are. You're a little B word. Stop acting like that. Look how emotional you are.
Okay, brother. I'm not in a sorority.
Stop throwing up your set.
I'm not in a sorority, sir.
Yes, you are in a fraternity.
If you believe in Gematria, you should have enough self-esteem to be proud of that. Why are you worried about what I believe? There are people who don't believe in what I talk about. I don't go to their channel. Yeah, you better believe in what I believe in. You son of a. I don't care. I don't give a. I don't care.
You are an institutionalized Christian.
So what? What does that got to do with you? I don't judge you. I don't judge you for not being one.
You know that's in their Bible too. I'm not religious, but you know that's in their Bible too, right? But I do believe in higher entities and higher and organic, the universe. I believe in the universe, the cosmos. So, and we know that's real. So we know you're banned from the kingdom when you join that I-9 and the fraternity, Divine Nine stuff, right? You know you're banned, and that's in the. You can type on Google. That's a simple Google search. Whenever you put that, Are people in fraternity sororities banned from the kingdom Bible verse? Type that simply in Google. You can do that right now. It's going to change your life. I'm sorry you joined that, but you were unknowingly a Boule member, which means, in fraternity, did they, so how'd you get, what was your initiation process? Can you talk about that to get into your fraternity? Did they sodomize you, or did you have to sodomize somebody?
What do you think? What do you think?
I mean, I'm not projecting. I just know what y'all have to do to unlock that portal of the riches, you know?
And you think somebody was banging my booty, huh?
Well, I mean, I know how it goes around there.
Okay.
I'm
listening to you, man. I'm listening to you. Go ahead, buddy.
I mean, it's not like a California gang where you get jumped in, you know, because that's still spiritual.
So you believe that we are gang members too?
No, I believe yes, y'all are in the cults. Y'all are the real cultists.
Okay, that's your opinion. That's fine.
It's not an opinion; it's fact.
Okay.
And that's the same reason why these players that are in the NBA, NFL, they're not sorority or fraternity members too. Are they not? They are fraternity members when they go to college. Too.
Michael Jordan is a Q. Did he get in his?
Yes, he's a Q. Exactly.
Okay.
So prove my thank you. They all are. So that's why they can call in these rituals.
Okay.
You might be it's a Freemason hierarchy, and they're trying to dump you in that eternal pit of fire. Don't throw that crap at little Mike the Mason. They don't even like you.
Why don't we get Trey in real quick? He's been trying to talk. Go ahead, Trey. Go ahead, buddy.
What? That's crazy. Appreciate it, man. Hey, thank you. Hey, Brad. So listen, I'm just gonna be quick. I'm not about to do all arguing and all that. Well, would you allow me to show you a little proof of specifically 42, since y'all that's the main topic here, y'all want to rebuttal?
Sure.
Okay. All right. So let's go back to this Chargers and Raiders game in 2023. You want to do me a favor on that? Pull that up for me. It don't make sense. You laughing, but it's gonna make. We gonna see, bro. You don't deny it. I already know how y'all are. Y'all shield. Y'all not gonna respect the information.
Is it possible for you just to put it up in the back chat or something? Then why do I gotta look up the stuff that y'all are trying to prove? Can you just put it up in the back?
I mean, that's what you do when you try to get information. And when you're trying to learn something, you look things up, buddy. That's why.
Are you on a computer?
See, that's y'all problem. Y'all like taking people's word for stuff. Y'all don't do no research, and that's why y'all got y'all minds so messed up. Y'all don't do anything.
Okay, what am I looking up, man? What am I looking up, buddy?
Chargers Raiders 2023.
All right, I'm about to look it up for you, buddy.
Now look at the box score on that.
17-24. No, 21-63.
Yeah. All right. So look at the whole box score. How much was the Raiders up at the halftime?
Oh my God! All right, let me see. Dang, dude. They were up.
It's real quick.
They were up 42 points.
Exactly.
Okay. And then how many points did they end up winning by? 42, is it? Oh, yeah, okay. So now that game was on December 14th. I ain't going to make you look all that. You can if you want. But also, it's very interesting. If you look at both of those teams' prior games, they scored jack all. Matter of fact, the Raiders had a 0-3 game. Okay, then they come and have this all of a sudden explosive ass game. I mean, okay, maybe that's a coincidence. If that game wasn't the first ever all black officiating crew in the NFL. On December 14th, which is, guess what? Do you want to know what national holiday that is? You want to take a wild guess? You love to say it.
December 14th?
December 14th, yeah. Is that National Monkey Day? December 14th? Where these two teams met and had their first ever all officiating.
Hold on, let me look that up.
All black officiating crew on December 14th with all these 42 when they ain't scored jack shit the other games, and these teams was both sorry that year.
Yeah, it is National Monkey Day on December 14th.
Yeah, I know it is.
Yeah. Mike, let them.
So I mean, there's just proof in the pudding, bro. Y'all could deny that shit all you want to, but and to back up what Twin was saying about Zach,
hold on.
He ain't got all the answers, bro.
Right. Wait a minute. What did that day prove that we need to understand? What did that day prove?
Bro, what are you listening to, my guy? Does the N-word not equate to 42, as Zach has pointed out countless times?
The N-word
and that they had the first. Then they had these teams score all this 42 points, or the 42 at halftime.
Are you there? Or
and that's first all black officiating crew in the NFL history.
On national
Coincidence? Okay, fine, whatever. But hey, that's on y'all. That's on y'all, bro. You think that's a coincidence all you want to, bro? Bro's been proving it out in spades. He don't have all the answers. This ain't his system. He's tracking. He's tracking the system. Go ahead, bro.
So since you're from a computer chaotic truth, can you do me a favor, please?
Oh my God, dude! Why can't y'all just share? Go ahead, man. What do you need to do?
Can you type in the?
I'm done though. I'm done. Hey, appreciate y'all for letting me on, bro.
And CT, when you make these comparisons to like Comic-Con and like stuff that's fictional, like what do you think that people who follow Gematria believe that's comparable to like fictional stuff?
Everything about Gematria is fictional from my perspective.
But can you be specific though?
The fact that he just told me that there was a game. Hold on.
CT. It's like you can't even put into words. You can't even put into words, brother.
The NFL, like the Jesuits somehow scripted a football game to match National Monkey Day. Like, to me, it just sounds absolutely absurd.
And they won by 42 points. Can you finish that?
But why does that sound absurd? I don't know nothing about the Jesuits, or I don't know enough about that. But like, if let's say sports is scripted, and let's say that score was a scripted score, like, what do you think? How do you compare that to Comic-Con if that number does in fact equal 42?
No,
and
just
what? Go ahead, Mike.
Just real quick. There is something called point shaving in basketball. There's point shaving. There's the refs that were actually paid to throw calls, stuff like that. But the correlation of these numbers, it doesn't make sense. I don't see the connection. If I could see it, I would agree. I would agree with it if I could see it. I can't see it. It seems like nonsense to me. It seems like nonsense.
Freemason serious, and I don't even know if you're really a Mason because you live with your mama. So
I'm sorry. What'd you say? I'm sorry. No. What'd you say?
I can't take a Freemason serious. Like, you already took an oath, brother. Like, that's why you can't see it. So men, like, once again, men lie.
So I took an oath to masonry, so I can't see reality in front of me. So I'm clouded. So my thought process is clouded.
Yes, you look like you smoke meth.
I don't smoke meth. I've never done drugs in my life. Never done. Why aren't you cammed up? Why are you a fat guy about to lose his leg from cow?
I'm not fat.
You are. How much Hawaiian punch have you drank today? How much Hawaiian punch have you drank today? 1, 2 gallons? Huh?
It's not about that. Anyway,
numbers don't. Dude, I'm right here. Why don't you cam up?
It's not about this. About we're adding up numbers.
Cam up. Show us how fat you are. Show us how fat you are.
Okay, I'll be fat. Whatever.
Okay, you are fat. You look like Chub Rock.
Well, these numbers add up. Mason, Mike.
The numbers don't add up.
Guys, Mike.
I got you.
Go ahead, Nick, and then let's give Republic room in. Go ahead.
Okay, when you say the numbers don't add up or that you don't believe in it, like, you can't say that they aren't exactly what it equals in traditional gematria. You can't say that it doesn't equal.
Hey, Nick. Hey, look. Look, Nick. Have you ever seen a movie called Starship Troopers?
Oh my God.
No. Oh, okay. I can't talk. Hold on.
Amazing movie.
You ever seen a movie called Starship Troopers?
I haven't, but I know of it.
Okay. Republic room. Have you ever seen Starship Troopers?
I have not.
Mike, you've seen Starship Troopers. Has anybody seen Starship Troopers? Okay.
No.
It's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite movies, man.
In the movie, they were going from planet to planet, killing these bugs. Now, to me, it was propaganda because the bugs had nothing to do with the asteroids hitting the Earth, but that's neither here nor there. But the scientists had always speculated, yo, man, there might be a brain bug that is on one of these planets because the bugs, they would get smarter. Like the bugs would like ambush the humans, they'd get smarter. So they said, man, it got to be like a brain bug. At the end of the movie, about a regiment goes into one of these caves and they capture the brain bug. At the end of the movie, they're bringing the brain bug out of the mountain, right? They're bringing, it's like 100 human beings bringing this big ass brain bug out. They just pulling this. If you guys could bring out the Gematrian brain bug, man, I'm telling you, Nick,
but what are you asking for?
Believe it, man. I'm telling you, man.
That's
I want
crazy.
to believe it, bro. I want to so bad. But you guys haven't bought out the Gematrian brain, the adjustable brain bug.
I'm asking you to go to the Gematrinator. Type in Gematria.
No. I don't care about the Gematrinator. I want you guys.
No, that's what you have to do.
I want you to stop talking when I'm talking. I want you guys to go on a mission. That's what men do.
How are you going to tell me what men do when you don't have no kids?
See, that's personal, man. Jesus Christ. Come on, why you do that, man? Now, come on, man. I want you guys to go into a cave somewhere and get this Gematrian Jesuit, whatever. That's how you would get thousands of, man. I'm telling you, man, if you did that, you guys would be the greatest human beings on this planet.
What is it?
Hey, man, these are the people that are causing all the real problems. You just dragging them out the cave, the mountain. Go ahead.
If it was that easy, I mean, don't you think like somebody would have did that already? Just because nobody has did that doesn't mean that it's not somebody behind the scenes pulling strings. That doesn't.
Nick, you don't get it. It's an analogy. It's an analogy for get behind who's the main course of all this nonsense. Yeah. Because gematria is nonsense. It's not real. It's bullcrap.
What do you mean it's not real? Like, when you say not real, what does that mean?
Sure, no problem. So
it's not real.
It's not real. So what it is, it's a bunch of conclusions. In other words, you take a sports sheet and you try to make conclusions, and it doesn't make sense. You can't predict numbers, happenings. That is not what gematria is. But if you're going into how numbers work, it's not going to tell you how your life's going to work. Listen, I may be delusional. It's just, to me, it's just bullcrap. It is. And for you people to think it's real, you as in the followers of him, I think you're morons.
Followers of who? I follow no man, so you don't put that on me, homie.
It's not Zach personally. It's the
Zach. You're a moron.
Zach is.
You can go on my YouTube channel right now. Zach is not the only gematria channel I follow.
Nobody bro. No one wants to go to YouTube channel, bro. Nobody wants to go.
Hey, Mike, hang tight. Nick, hang tight. We got to get Republic Room in. Republic Room, you've been here patiently waiting. Go ahead, Republic Room. Go ahead, man.
Hey there, CT. I'm exhausted from having listened to this, but I got to start prepping for dinner. But I wanted to say this. Please just listen to me for what I have to say, because I won a spelling bee in 3rd grade, and the pecan cookies I entered into the county fair when I was in 8th grade. They won 3rd place. Zach dipped out after kind of being a little bit insulting. I'm not sure if he DM'd the people who have been on the panel today and making comments, because it's almost like
he's multi-streaming. It's he's
multi-streaming. Yeah. So they're coming over. Okay, I see that's what happened. Okay, so also I think that this so-called English gematria seems custom fit for racism.
Let her finish, guys, please.
It just does. This 42 number, and it seems like, I think that some of these things are always easy for Black people, especially to fall into. They always kind of need a magic potion and a reason to know why, people might be dying, but never did they, look around and say, well, let me give this some more thought. But also, CT, even though Black people believe this, they believe in these sacrifices that are taking place, they're not going to stop supporting sports, entertainment, singing, rap. There's not going to be Black people who just get together and decide, let's get the churches together and let's just storm the music industry, these evil industries that continue to sacrifice Black men. Then nothing's going to change. So, and about, I'm in a sorority. There are no portals. There are no portals or riches that any of us have come into because of being a member of it. Everyone I know had to work. They're raising their kids, putting kids through school. Nothing just came upon them because they made some type of deals. So anyway, I think that also some of the reasoning I've heard from some of the people. It's like it's so elementary and it's way black and white. It's like they make insults. They're baseless, but it's like it's childish almost. So anyway, it was exhausting, but thank you for letting me speak.
Republican, why do you feel as though so many Black men, particularly, I can understand that kid. I know he was a goofy kid because he's 20, 21. But why are so many Black men into this? Like grown men following Zach. What do you think this is about? Because he doesn't have Mike's white. Like you don't see a white man that's his age.
You'd be surprised.
I'm thinking that, especially I would say, as it relates to maybe to Black men, that there needs to be a reason for maybe not being successful. And it's needing to catch on to something. I think that perhaps maybe there's a quality, it's not a good quality. Black people are highly superstitious, and it plays along with that. That's what I believe.
Republic, if I can ask Republic one question, do you think it's the absence of the father for some reason?
Mike, listen. I think that fatherlessness, I would say that probably fatherlessness has a lot to do with some of this. I do.
Since we're using percentages, I'm willing to bet 90% of Black men who follow Zach probably have fatherless upbringings.
I have a father and I'm successful.
You're not Black, Nick.
Nick is blacker than you.
You are not a Black.
You're African.
Both my parents are Black. My mom is half white.
You're African. You're a Canaanite.
That's a bad stat to use, bro.
Exactly what I'm talking about.
That's a disingenuous stat to use.
Because a lot of Black people.
Nick, you just did it. Republic Room, am I not great or am I not great?
Am I not?
Tell me I'm not. Tell me I'm just a great. Here goes a man. I said, well, you're not Black. He says, well, I am Black, but my mother is half white. I ain't talking to you.
Half white Black. He also called half white
Black. How Black do I need to be? What do you mean?
You're not, Nick. I'm not trying to knock. It's nothing personal, bro. You're not.
I'm not
really
taking it personal.
You're not really. You're multiracial. There's nothing wrong with that, bro. I'm not. Listen. Please don't take it personal, bro, because there's nothing to do with you. You're not really Black, bro. To be honest.
Well, what does Black mean to you? Like, you got to be way more specific. For you to say I'm not Black and I have two Black parents.
I don't want to make this personal. How about this Republic Room? I don't want to make this personal.
Don't make it personal. I'm not.
I don't make it personal. Your mom is not Black.
You got to answer the question.
Nick, your mom is biracial. She's not Black.
I don't want to make this a personal thing. I don't.
So you don't have any white people in your heritage.
No, I'm pure Black. So I'm pure African. I have 100% Black blood. I don't know.
Okay, well that's not the majority of Black people.
I'm not. Well, again.
That is the majority of Black people. That is the majority of Black people.
Have no European ancestry, is what you're
telling me. Not no European. And if they do, first of all, it's mostly a small amount. But I'm saying your mom is biracial. She's not Black.
Okay, that's her. I'm Black.
Right, no, but you said she was. You said both your parents are Black. You said your mom is Black and white, and you said she's Black.
So you have to be. What percentage of Black do you need to be Black to be considered Black? Because
it's just not you.
Black.
It's just not you. Because if your mom is half white, bro, that's a lot of white blood you have. Bro,
okay, but I'm asking you how much do you need?
I want you to come back. I can't determine, brother. I just can't determine that.
If you tell me I'm
no,
not,
I mean, I just when you said that you were black, the whole time I thought you were a Puerto Rican or something, and that's why like it caught me off guard.
And that's fine. I get that a lot, but that's what I'm saying.
You were black. I was like, yeah, sorry, man. Is your father light skinned too?
Because you thought I had zero black in me.
Is your father light skinned?
He's not light. He's maybe he's probably Hebrew's color, but my mom's half white. I look more like my mom.
Okay.
CT, how you beating this man up when you just said that?
I don't want to make this a personal thing. I'm sorry.
What's personal about it? I'm asking you a question.
Because the conversation wasn't really about you, but now I said something that I should not have said. You're gonna be thinking about it now. My apologies.
No, I'm not mad about it at all. I'm a grown man, but this is the thing. She tried to make a claim about black people and having no success following Gematria or whatever the case. I don't think that claim has any merit based on, I don't know what she's basing that off of or what anybody is. And then also, I just wanted to say that Mike and you, when you try to discredit Gematria, people who believe in it, Mike doesn't really say anything. He just says it's not true and you're a moron, and then you bring up a pop culture reference. Neither one of you have ever bringing up any examples of why you think it's fake. We have examples of why it's real.
Something? Yeah, Nick, this is what I believe. I believe that if there are secrets, and I do believe there are people who may be operating in some type of mathematical something ritualistic, but if they were, Zach wouldn't know about it.
Real quick. Okay. Hey, I need more of the guys to get on camera. CM, Daniel, Jacob, Warren. It's just too many guys off camera, man. I it's just one of those days, man. Go ahead, Republic Rule. Go ahead.
I just think that this is why he's talking about English gematria. Like, I believe that people can, just like I did a Google search. I said, how many days apart did Hugh Hefner die before the Trump inauguration? And it's 249. So I just said, if I wanted to then make some assumptions and draw some correlations that people would never have thought about before, I could just by using that. It means absolutely nothing, but you can just Google it and then say, well, let me add this day, this day, this day. I believe when Cut says that 42 does not mean the N word, and I don't know how anyone would think it did, but perhaps when you create your own calculator, you can do with that what you will. And I just think that it's sad
that people created.
He didn't create his own calculator.
Yeah, that's not what it is.
Yeah. Hey, real quick.
It's not
Hebrew, real quick. Do you think you and Nick are the same race?
I was just gonna tell Nick. I don't know if because y'all claim race don't exist, but I could tell because I can hear spirit and voice.
Okay.
That he has the black dominant gene. Now, how much percentage it is?
You did mention that earlier. Okay.
Well,
I can hear how he talk. I can hear how he look.
I just look like my mom.
I can see the mannerism. So it's more the race than just the skin color per se. It's phenotype, it's mannerism, it's rhythm, it's voice.
Culture. It must be Majora. The thing is,
are you familiar with Brazil? You familiar with Brazil?
I am familiar with Brazil. I do soccer.
Do you know what people that look like Nick do when they gain power? These so-called blacks.
Well, say that last part again. Say that last part again.
You're familiar with Brazil, right?
Yeah.
You know Brazil has a lot of mixed race people, right?
Yeah, I know they got original black people there.
But okay, they have the original black man. Who do you think are the power structure there? Who do you think are the power structure?
Well, they got overtaken. They got a Spanish kind of culture. So
Portuguese.
Portuguese, Spanish.
Not the same thing. Please don't say this.
I understand they're not the same thing. I go to Spain and Portugal. I don't sit here. But
I'm not trying to
how different truly are they on this small island? Be honest. How
I'm not
different?
trying to knock Nick. I'm not trying to knock Nick.
Spanish
I'm not taking it
Hero,
personally.
when lighter complected when they become a large population within a group amongst dark people that they claim to be the same race as, they dominate the people like you. They dominate you.
They do.
Because you think that you're the same race. That's what happened in Brazil.
No, I don't think I'm the same race.
There's only a handful.
Listen, there's only 3 race types.
Oh, okay.
Black, white, and Asian.
Do you know that
all others are a mixture of those 3?
There's people with less white than me who are or more black percentage heritage than I am who are lighter than me, with less black features. So that's
you go to
my brother's sisters are darker than me.
countries like
with the same parents.
you go to countries like Spain. You go to countries like Spain. You go to countries like Italy, where I'm from. You go to countries that have diverse bloods, and it's amazing that you're from the same country, but you look completely different. I mean, you could have someone that's Italian, that's blonde hair and blue eyes, and you have someone who has short curly hair. And the same thing with Spanish. And so, you have different countries that have these diversities, but it's interesting.
Because the country doesn't really distinguish it per se. It's got too many people moving throughout different
Hero, what do you feel about Zach always correlating bad and negative things with black people?
First of all, I think Zach a little angry. I don't know where he get his anger from. And then also I picture a lot of these influencers, once they get so many subscribers, their content tend to get, I don't know. Like, for example, you. I think you part of a character. You don't believe all that stuff you saying.
Give me an example of what I don't believe.
You know it attracts.
Give me an example of. Okay, how about this? Give me an example. Okay, how about this? Give me an example of what you think I don't believe.
He calls Republican views. He calls playing as a Republican.
Entire stance, bro. It's the entire stance.
Really? Like
yeah.
what?
Like where the point where you make where you say people think you're just Uncle Tom. I'm gonna just leave it that simple. Why do people think you're that Uncle Tom?
I don't know. You would have to tell me.
Because most black people that support, let's say, Trump, are considered this other group of blacks. Let's just say that.
So you think in real life I support the Democratic Party by that logic?
No, I think you support the Republicans based on your MAGA.
But you just said I was a character. So I'm talking about in real life. What do you think?
In real life, I don't even think you don't really care about the political situation per se. You're just using it as, okay, this is something that can cause some friction and it'll get some views, which is very smart. I don't knock nobody for their financial hustle. You know what I'm saying? And people need to be careful on they tread in these YouTube worlds. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know. With CT, sometimes I think he be cosplaying a Republican because he likes to live in liberal cities. If you don't like Democrats so much, then why do you live in liberal cities? But also, I could see him having the views. I think he does have such a trigger. I don't think it's just money. I think it's entertainment, and he likes to trigger and get people to think, give different views and have you think on it. I think that's really CT's thing. I think it's all actually his personal entertainment.
Go ahead.
And you just made a perfect point. You made a perfect point. What CT does, he makes you think on your own. The thing is, he gives a platform to people that would never have the platform. They would never be able to speak to these random people. And he gives them the opportunity to talk. And then if they step out of line, he has to step in sometimes. But this is the best platform I've ever seen in 5 years on YouTube. CT brings people together that would never, ever speak to each other. But if you're asking me if CT has nefarious intentions, I don't see it. I think he's actually trying to bring people together that would never speak to each other. What do you guys think?
Don't get it twisted, nefarious. I wasn't saying he had nefarious intent. I just think this whole YouTube phenomenon has a bit of that bleeding into it, no matter which genre you in.
Hero, you know what I am, and this is what Zach is upset about. I'm the second coming of Moses. I'm a prophet. I am the Negro whisperer. And Zach can't take that. He can't take the fact that I am the most humble servant of humanity in the last 40 years. He sees that with me. He sees this. He always says, CT, you're stupid. I am. I'm just an ape. I don't know anything. And he can't understand who he's dealing with. He can't understand it. I've been here before. I'm here now, and I will be here again. And that's what Zach doesn't like about me. See, he's used to, yes, a bossa. He's used to blacks like that. Yes, but Hero Zach said in Republic Room was here. I don't look down upon blacks. I was in Buffalo and I helped a black man get some pizza who was homeless. I said, Zach, you just did it again. You really look down upon blacks.
But be honest, white
He
people.
couldn't tell. No, this
Stuck in that. All white
Landon
people
was there. Oh, well, let me
in
finish.
that little same predicament.
That man says the same thing over and over about blacks, 42s, Negroes, rituals. I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh, CT, what kind of black man doesn't like reggae? He said that earlier today. Oh, what kind of black man doesn't like rap? He said that earlier today.
Let me explain
Oh,
something.
let me finish. Just let me finish. Let me
Okay, my
finish.
bad.
He said that earlier today. He said that multiple times. What kind of black man doesn't like rap?
He didn't say black man.
Republic Room, Lena, have you not heard this white man say that to me on camera? I wish I could. I need to start clipping
Yeah,
on.
he said it earlier. I caught it.
The
You
man
know.
is the most racist. He's a racist. And he has never encountered a black man like I. Hey, Zach, I don't listen to rap. I think rap is gutter music. I think it's destroyed. I truly think it's worse than any drug that ever hit the black community. Listening to this nonsense. Listening to Negroes not talking about deleting each other, selling dope to each other. Oh, CT, you're a coon. You're Clayton Bigsby. I'm Clayton Bigsby because I'm pointing these things out. Go ahead, Republic. Go ahead. She muted herself. So, Nick, when I look at
I'm here, CT. I think, okay, I want to say this because I got to go. He also, I remember, was like, his relation to blackness is always something negative, like his sister dated a black drug dealer. You know, it's all, I mean, it is so typical, like white liberal, but again, black people don't care as long as they feel like there's some white, I guess the white savior type saying that they're a victim. And whenever he goes against who they feel like is like an obstacle, he's always going to be the good guy. So Zach knows exactly how to play it. And I guess I don't blame it. It works on black people. Thank you.
I understand where you coming from. Where you come from, Republic. I don't think he's doing it. I don't think his intentions are ill. It's like harmless. You know, realize he's doing harm.
Neither
No,
were
but
Jim
he's-
Jones' intentions.
He's arrogant.
Can I say something?
I don't think he's arrogant. Like
what
he
does
does
Zach
have
have to
this
do with the
white savior complex, though. I see that. Like when he was talking about the kids. Like I was teaching the kids, and I told them, if you study just a little bit more, you could work at such and such. Like
But
he
all white
does
people
have a
got that.
savior
90% of
complex,
white
but I
people
think
got
it's
that.
good though because he's trying.
90%
I don't
of
think
white
it's
people got that, man.
bad
No, but
intentions.
but trying is meaning he already looks at black people on the as like it only takes, like, I guess, what did he say one day, like a Snickers or some Takis or Oreos or something. I forgot I don't know, something, but he looks at black people as having the lowest standards. So he meets black people where you are.
I just heard Mike on
That's
here
what he
say,
feels.
Hawaiian punch.
What does Gematria have to do with that?
Yeah, I don't understand that. That's all he
Be-
talks
Because
about.
he pushes it. He pushes
I
it.
just
He
heard
says
Mike
distinguish
make the same
But
kind of
gematria.
comment,
that has nothing
man.
to do with black people, though.
I just heard Mike make the same worship comment.
Ain't tight, guys. There's too many people talking. Nick, the man leads off on 42. If you listen to Zach, everything starts with some black man. Oh, this ritual involved this rapper, this black person.
They often
The
do.
man makes it about race. There are other races of people on the planet. There are other languages. There are other famous people. But why black? Nick, I went to college and majored in underwater basket weaving. I have multiple useless degrees, and one of them is African studies. But one thing I learned from African studies is this: the Negro's mind, it's like it's very feeble-minded. Most Negro men, very feeble-minded. Man, when you mention anything black, people get to looking. I was hanging out with a dear friend of the channel, Bob. Me and Bob were hanging out, Republic Room, you know this story. Bob is a real uppity Negro, you know, almost like a white man, like a high-level white man. He's a pilot. We hung out, we met up. Republic Room, Bob wanted to go to all the white restaurants. I said, hey, man, why don't we go to, you know, me, man, I want to support some Negroes, man. And that day, I just kind of wanted some soul food. I told Bob, I said, Bob, we're going to go to this soul food restaurant. Expect failure. The Negroes aren't going to have something on the menu. They're not going to come to you quick. But just expect failure. The food is good. I'm in the restaurant and Bob was getting upset because he's not used to incompetence. I said, Bob, did I not just tell you that these Negroes were going to be incompetent? I had Negroes all looking at me. See? Now, had I been talking about math, science, building something, them Negroes would be eating their chicken, eating their collard greens and all that. But when I've said something black, I had about 5 Negroes watching me. What do you say? That's what Zach does. He knows the secret like I do. See, when I was in that, Bob could tell you, when I was in that restaurant, I said, hey, man, you know how these Negroes are. Would you? I swear one person was about to say, would you say? But they probably figured if he said that out loud, he got to be kind of crazy. That's what Zach does. He's mastered the art of Negroology, like I have.
But what is he doing? Like,
I'm good. I just told you, son.
No, you said he did at a restaurant.
He get what Zach does, and he does it great. He gets the attention of the feeble-minded black.
It's not just black people who watch his
show.
That's crazy.
There are no white men over the age of 25 that follow Zach.
That's false. I saw him come.
Can you get one to call in right now?
I don't know these people personally.
Can you get? I could name you off the top of my head all the blacks that have called in here from that Gematria cult. Brother, I am telling you, Zach has more of a black fan base male because most black men are feeble-minded. I hate this. Do you think I like saying this about black men? Do you think I like doing this? I don't.
Listen, no,
I don't. Go ahead.
Mind you, I'm conservative, so I agree with your political views. But why do you think that makes black people feeble? Or why do you think he doesn't have feeble? I mean, another demographic of followers. If you watch his show,
I'm gonna tell you why this is the most. I'm gonna tell you why this is feeble-minded. You ever been around a group of Negro men? They could be 50, they could be 60, man, they could be 70. They talk about the most feeble-minded things: clothes, shoes, hats. They never talk about building or practicality. Same thing with Gematria. Hey, Zach, does Gematria work in the medical field? Hey, Zach, does Gematria work in the engineering field? Hey, Zach, can you use Gematria in law? It's never, hey, Zach, can you build a deck using Gematria? No. He has, it's just like this, Nick. There are a group of Negroes, Republic Room could tell you, and she knows where I'm going with this. Republic Room, are there not a group of Negroes that obsess over this channel about why I talk about blacks? But they'll sit at home and read all these black ass books. Francis Cress Welsing said this. Dr. Naeem Akbar said that. But Republic Room, how many times have I ever asked those Negroes, hey, what have you built lately for the black community? What have you done? Do you know how to do plumbing? Hey, do you even have a plumbing book? Plumbing for Dummies. Do you even have a plumbing book in your home? No, because they've made a cult out of black worship. Now, I'm not saying, listen, bro, I mean, whether you believe in gematria is one thing. It ain't got nothing to do with me. But I've seen this over and over. And them Negroes call in and they threaten to harm me, threaten to harm people who call in. But the truth of the matter is, all of those threats and all of you grown, able-bodied Negroes are doing is reading these black-ass books in some white man's job, Republic Room. Am I lying, sweetheart?
No. It's pathetic.
But you
these Negroes don't even know how to hammer a nail. Bow. They don't know how to hammer a nail. But they know about all this black theory bull crap. Nick, this is why I am the greatest black man on the planet. Possibly.
No, you're not.
Okay, well, that's my opinion, sir. Can I have my opinion to see him?
But
Go
you're
ahead.
not even black. You're African. You're not black. Keep that out your mouth.
I know, but Nick is black, right? Nick is blacker than me,
from
right?
America.
Come on, see, I just told you, bro. I want to keep the video in public, man. You're doing good today. I get it, man. I get it, bro. You know, you stop the F-bombs, bro. Go ahead.
You just compared gematria, I guess, to something trivial, and you say, has no point, and feeble-minded black people are the ones who follow it. But you could say the same thing about stuff that you...
Oh, did he go out? Nick,
I just want to say real.
Hold on. Nick is back. Nick, are you there? Nick.
Yeah, my bad. Somebody tried to call me.
Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, no, you compared to something trivial, but you believe in stuff that other people consider trivial, like politics,
like construction work.
This is what is gematria?
Oh, let me finish talking, CM. You're not even on camera. So I believe in construction work. Do you believe in construction work?
But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking you brought up politics in specific, and do you think black people are one politician away from being okay? Like I don't understand like what your comparison is between that and being
Sir, gematria is not a practical tool. It's not used in any field of study. It's not practical.
I feel like gematria is more of like a hobby.
Exactly. It's like when you see. Listen, I'm a child of the 90s, bro. It's like that table over there, and they over there playing Pokemon. Charizard is. I never got into Pokemon. Charizard is more powerful than what's another Pokemon? Goku or something. Charizard is more powerful than Goku. No, it's not. And they get to fighting over Pokemon. I saw this crap when I was a kid in the 90s.
But that's fictional.
But y'all hitting on head on the nose though. It's fun. It's a hobby. They love killing and sacrificing for hobby. All right, y'all think it's a game.
You can't use gematria for anything.
You can use it like a hobby or to give something an explanation after the fact. I don't think it can really predict because numbers are infinite. I mean, like, how would you know where to start? Like, I guess you could use certain words.
You just literally contradicted yourself. If numbers are infinite, then what does that mean? That means gematria is real. So you just contradict yourself, Lena.
But I believe it's real. But if numbers are infinite, you can have different meanings and use different words. So you can make anything.
How does that make in place of random? Like infinite and random don't mean the same thing.
Because you only use 10 different digits. 0.
May I just pose a question to those that are questioning gematria? CT included. For those that are questioning gematria, have you guys ever used a gematria calculator or just at least explored it and tried to use it for yourself? Have you ever used a calculator?
What's the difference between gematria and English gematria? Because they said
there's at least 4 different ciphers. You got
exactly.
So there's 4 ciphers.
But if you could just please answer my question.
Yeah, Republic Room. You didn't know it was 4 ciphers.
If you could just please answer the question, have you ever at least introduced yourself to it?
The first cipher decides whether or not any of this is real or not, right? The first cipher.
You're speaking on something.
Yeah, you gotta do your
Yeah, you're speaking on something that you don't even understand. And that's why I'm saying
Exactly.
clearly
Can you
that a
please
lot of the
warn
people
black
in here.
people so that I need you to go ahead, because if someone else is going to be harmed, like in a suspense thriller, it's going to be harmed by and Gematria can prevent it. Why don't you do something about it? Hey,
Nobody's saying that, Miss. Nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying that, Miss.
yeah, you're right. It's all after the fact. We're using
let me
your
say
own
something real quick.
calculator.
See, Miss, this is
Anyway,
where you have this is where the miscommunication, misunderstanding is, because
I
if
don't think
somebody was
there's
saying,
one.
well, if you would let me speak, I could explain it to you. So it's that easy. But so if you're saying, oh, based upon certain context clues like the date, the time, certain numerological factors that, let's say, are going towards a sporting event, right? Because you know when a sporting event is going to happen. You never know when somebody's going to come across and stab you, right? So nobody's saying that, oh, if I use gematria, all the good Lord will protect me from all the worldly things. Like, nobody's saying that, Miss. Like, what we're saying is, yo, there's predicted planned events like sporting and otherwise, where based upon the clues within the numerology, if that's a nicer sounding word to you, but if you could look at codes that are embedded within the numerology of the event, that is a tool, just as astrology is used as a tool. It's
Hold on
a
for a second,
view.
guys. Real quick. Gimpy with the $5 super chat. You apply numerology to explain a conspiracy you can't prove. Why would Jesuits use English over Latin? Also, Zach invented the 4 ciphers.
Zach did not. You can make your own ciphers, but there's 4 base ciphers always in gematria. So you're debunking yourself. This has been here since the beginning of time. Like, what does Zach have to do with anything? I don't get it.
So didn't I say you can make you have your own basically calculator? So if
But
he
we're talking
can
about the numbers. The
manipulate
judges
a
are the ones
cipher and
behind it,
decide on this, if he can decide on a cipher, then he can. Listen. The first time I ever heard of Zach, I was watching when Larry Johnson, he used to play for the Kansas City Chiefs, and he tried to break down Larry's. And Larry kind of just, shushed him off and was like, yeah, listen, I know how they do this stuff. And Zach tried that with him. And Larry kind of, shoved him off. But I remember when Zach did that. This has probably been about four years ago.
Larry Johnson actually.
Larry Johnson exposed the NFL.
So
Yeah,
I guess
he came out and said that it was true.
Zach. Now, he
He didn't
might
say Zach was true. He didn't say was Zach.
Super chat. Funny monetized, fully monetized, and they are back. What the F? There we go. Go ahead, guys.
I want to say why black people watch Zach. I'm gonna give you why.
Because you're gonna give me okay. I thought you were asking
the reason is because one, there's an issue with rapping. Y'all talked about rap, right? We brought that up. There's an issue in the black community is these rappers selling their soul. There's a divide. Are they really? I had talked to one black chick on our panel. She believed all rappers are involved in this soul selling, and I said, wait a minute, I can't believe all of them. I do believe some of them may, get offered whatever, but all of them. So
all of them,
so
even the independent ones,
are
selling their soul contractually through the numbers.
If they got our little black rappers and entertainers trapped in this little cycle, and now he's talking about these black athletes getting murdered off of this, not to mention politics. So
it's all an insurance scam.
They're like, wait a minute.
They're signing these contracts. They're getting sacrificed by the numbers.
Throw
with these
something out the window when we see shit happening.
Like I like
and it's true, like 100%. But what we are saying, we can't disprove it either.
Don't get me wrong, I like gematria and I believe there's a little truth to it, but it's more like for entertainment purposes. And I think gematria attracts people who are into like conspiracies and people that are into.
Can I ask you a question? What's a conspiracy and how is gematria entertainment? So they were using it back in the Sumerian times as entertainment too?
Yeah, all that type of stuff been there. Like it's no different to me as back in that those time they've had people who use cards. Like what do you call those people?
Tarot readers.
Like,
it's no
come on,
different
bro.
to me than like, is it statistically possible that you could use numbers to tell and interpret things using numbers? Yeah, sure. And I think it's
Then
like
okay,
that.
so
It's
if
in
you
the
say that,
hobby that
then anything else you say, you can't say nothing else.
I
So
think
you
it's
just said gematria is real like
Yeah,
5
if
times. So
right.
anything else you say is chatter.
Especially if Mike
You
believes
need to do
that
some more
math is the
you need to do some
universal
more research
language.
for yourself.
Math is
You need
the
to do
I'm
some
universal
not
more
language.
trashing
self-discovery.
gematria. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trashing it. However, I see it as a form of entertainment. If I want to go get my palm read, storytelling, it attracts those type of people, and I feel like I'm one of those type of people. Like I don't think it's weak minded, but if you see it as what it is, it's entertainment to me personally.
In what way
You're
is it like a
projecting.
palm?
You're projecting is what you're saying.
Hold
You're
on, guys. Bro.
projecting.
The way you talk about it, it's like you don't know what it is.
Give me a second, Nick. We
Real.
actually have somebody from God's chosen people. His people actually started gematria. I would actually like to hear from the true blood here when it comes to this gematria. Go ahead, Gimpy. Salute to you, man. Gimpy is part of God's chosen
What's
people.
up, bud?
What's up? Can you explain to
That's
these?
some intro.
Yeah.
Dude, I just want to know how it's Sumerian, if it's a
That
Jewish
Arab
invention.
is not God's chosen
Like
people. Stop lying to
you're
folks.
using, yeah, this is spoken from a man who says gematria is Sumerian. The word itself is Hebrew in its origin. Explain that one. Second of all,
Listen,
why would the
Gimpy,
Jesuits pick English over Latin? No, explain to me why, and then explain to me how the ciphers that Zach uses aren't his own made-up ciphers by his own admission. And then explain to me also how him saying that the Jesuits hold it important and then making numbers meet around all of it, randomly jumping from birth date to this thing about the Jesuits to make it all fit your number correlation, proves that there's some conspiracy. Because all it proves is he has a numerology team, and that's it. You have no evidence that your conspiracies are real. You have evidence that he knows how to map these things out based around the belief that he knows these are what they're doing. He picks
Is there
random
anything wrong
birthdays.
with that though? Is there anything wrong with
Dude,
like
it's not measurable. It's not
And what
testable.
he's saying,
He decides
he's
what's important.
amazing. He's using numbers
He's
to lead you to his thoughts.
he
That's
is deciding which day is important. He is telling you that because it fits his decode, this day and that day, because it has this and that associated to it, is it. It's not standardized. There isn't a fixed decode other than you can randomly pick from 4 ciphers how you want the word to work out in order to make your thing work. When original gematria is decoding a holy book and only the holy book. It has no application outside of the holy book. So again, explain to me how Sumerians were doing this, because not
Can
their
I ask him a
practice.
question though?
Theirs is just numerology. You
No,
guys are just
you're
fancy
harping on
schizophrenic numerologists.
you're
No, because
harping
you
on the
call it it.
Sumerian part. You're harping on the
No, I'm
Sumerian part,
harping on
but
all of it.
exactly. But I
I harp
understand,
on
but
all
that's
of it.
so we're gonna get into the real meat and potatoes of it. So you're saying that, oh, if you can't like use a code to decipher other than the holy book, why not? Why can't you use a code to decipher other things? That's
And you
silliness.
guys are claiming, cause Zach's claim specifically is that based on the Kabbalistic ritual of Gematria that the Jews created, these Jesuits use it to hide numbers and encode reality so that everything is fixed. Beyond the fact that you would take that, yes, that's what
How
he
is that
says.
so far fetched? Like,
You're not
how
saying
is that far
everything.
Because do you
fetched?
understand? Have you ever run anything in your
Saying
entire
you're
life?
making
How
the
many
make.
people would it take to keep the secret? How many
Gimpy, you
people
are
would it
not
take to
God's
keep the
chosen people.
secret?
That's the
Chaotic,
point. It's not a
you are
secret.
cosplaying every night
But
after.
you are.
Y'all
That's
need
what
to
he's
stop
saying.
playing with
It's
these folks.
secretly a
No,
secret.
we're not saying
CM, you are very, very, and you are an interesting guy.
Oh, I know it.
Let me tell you something real quick. Hold on. Oh, take it easy. Gimpy is a part of God's chosen people.
No, he's not. That's a
Can
lie.
I finish? Are you gonna be finished
That's
or
a
not?
white
But
man.
are you gonna be, buddy? Are you gonna be finished or not? Not only is Gimpy a part of God's chosen people, he's backed by actual physical institutions.
Yes, because they are not the chosen folks. He's not true Israel.
Do you mind if I
We
finish?
can look it up. He had hair like wool. He had dark woolly skin. So
Do you
where's
mind
his
if I
hair
finish
like
speaking?
wool and dark
Do
woolly
you
skin?
mind if
That
I
man is
finish
a
speaking,
Caucasoid.
please? Do you mind if I finish speaking to my audience?
Your audience don't like you. Look at you. You're cosplaying a Black American. You're not black. Stop lying. You don't look like me. You're ugly as fuck. You're a Canaanite.
Yeah,
Stop
dude.
lying.
Did I say to stop, dude? I want to keep this video on public, man. Dude, I don't mind you calling me ugly, man, but I want to keep this video on public, bro. Dude, stop.
Okay, but you're aggravating me, lying to the
Yeah, I'm
masses.
aggravating you with words. Yeah, but why don't you be
No, it's
aggravated
not
with
words. You're lying.
Hey, why don't you be aggravated with drug dealing in the black community, with all the crime in the black community? Why are you aggravated with me? Fatherless homes. Why are you mad at me? I never played NCAA basketball. And certainly never played in the NBA. I couldn't imagine being in the semi-pros, playing overseas, and Michael Jordan is trying to kick knowledge, and I'm over here, but no, it ain't no but. Gimpy is, his people are the Michael Jordan of humanity. That's where all this gematria stuff really comes from. Gimpy has studied the Torah and other auxiliary and supplemental documents that go back thousands of years. I would sit here, if I were you guys, I would listen to Gimpy if I were y'all. Hey, man, I would take notes. But your egos won't allow you to do so. We the original, but you ain't. Wow. What proves that? Nothing. You have nothing institutional, or nothing in terms of institution is backing you. No documents are backing you. I would sit here and listen to Gimpy if I were you, CM, instead of running off my mouth.
Can I talk? Or you have to keep muting me or putting?
Well, I brought you back up because I want you to talk. Go ahead.
Okay, so we can go to a simple Google search right now. He is not God's chosen people. We are, and not you either. You are a Canaanite, and he does not. And I'll be surprised if he studies the Torah and the Tanakh. I study the Torah and the Tanakh, homie. So I don't know what you're talking about, and you're what's aggravating me is that you're on here cosplaying a Black American when you don't know our alleged struggle. I'm not Black as far as contractual. What is being? You already said your degrees don't mean nothing. So what does being backed by these institutions mean? You're going to get an extra $1 to sell out, to tap dance a little bit, to say that Gimpy is clearly gook. He's a gook, like, and he's cosplaying my people, the same people that get benefits, and they say that they're Caucasian on documents. So these are the same institutions that you. Oh yeah, you did say that you were an institutionalized Christian, right? And did you say that? So I'm not surprised when you say you have to be backed by this institution. So that's your that I-9 and Divine 9, that's your end all be all, that's your divine? Because that's not the universe, homie. That's not the organic being, homie. That's not the right frequency, homie, of the numbers, of the number portals, which the gematria will add up to. So I know that you're probably hanging on. I probably cornered you right now, so you're probably gonna bring up Zach. Who nobody cares about Zach but you. Go change his drawers for him. Go tap dance for him. I don't care. Zach is not end all be all for nothing over here, homie. So all you little your little Republican single mother and people that say gematria is entertainment. So the same people that were using this since the beginning of time, they were using it as entertainment too, right? So you're clearly a tether. You're clearly not a foundational Black. Look at your hair. Look at your skin. Look at your stature. You are a Canaanite.
Foundational Black people can look like that though.
There's no Black people that are real Black people that look like that.
Look like CT?
Lena,
no, that look like chaotic truth. That is an African man.
Lena.
Yeah.
You are
African. It's probably best to let him speak.
You are an African man.
The man knows not what he talks about.
Black is black, like my grandma always say.
He knows not what he talks about, Lena.
What if you came?
One day, Lena, all knees shall bow. One day he will realize, and CT was he was like a Moses amongst us.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel sorry for this guy. Here goes the guy who was pretending to be what Gimpy is. It's tragic listening to this guy. I feel so sorry for him, man. Kind of want to cry.
I agree. I love being Black, and I don't understand. I'm not talking about Jewish or anybody else, but I feel like it's an identity crisis where Black people want to be Jew. Like unless you actual, you converted to Judaism, you're Black, and then I feel the same way about people who Native. They were like,
I interrupt you. Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
So do you know about history, right? Or his story? You know about it, right?
Yeah, I got a broad view, like public school understanding.
Okay, so when did they start? When did our people? Because I can tell you are so-called Black. So when did our people start identifying themselves as Black? What year?
Oh my God!
In the 80s, 70s or 80s?
It never.
Yeah, so you might know a little something. So there's clearly identity crisis. So that lets people like CT come and cosplay while he's getting the benefits. So he doesn't understand the Jim Crow. He doesn't understand being.
These are the same fools. CM wouldn't muster up his lips to ever say that to Farrakhan, who was right off the boat. Malcolm X had parents from the islands. Most of the greatest black people in America were tethers. But he's attacking me. He's attacking me.
So CT, Malcolm X. Malcolm X had a black grandparent.
Let me finish. He's attacking me. I get it. They attacked Jesus, Gimpy, for doing great works. He's mad at me for doing great works. He'd rather follow a white man telling him that the 42 equals the N-word than to follow me. Think about that, Lena. Lena, I want you to think about this, man. Hey, man, maybe Zach is a cult leader. Maybe he's trying to convince you through this numbers ritual bullcrap that you guys are always perpetual slaves. That's what the number 42 means, right? Oh no, you're a coon. Zach is right. I feel sorry for you, CM. You're a good guy, man. You're a good guy. I would love to finish, guys. Was that Warren? Go ahead, Warren. You've been wanting to talk all day. Go ahead, Warren.
I was just going to say, you notice he doesn't have a 42 equivalent to any other race. He doesn't have a 42 Hispanics.
Warren,
for the Asians.
Warren, you are one of my greatest students, sir. I'm glad you picked up on that. He has no other word, no other number correlation for Orientals.
Right.
Indian
people. That's not what his base is, dudes. Like, seriously, he's playing to his audience.
He would never say this about Arabs, but every day, 42 this, 42 that. Here goes CM. Gimpy calls in. Gimpy is an actual J, actually studied the Torah for 20. Well, I mean, how many years? Gimpy, 20 plus years? I don't know.
Something like that.
Here goes a man pretending that he studied the Torah. Warren, this is why all knees shall bow one day.
You read an excellent observation. You see, the Jewish people didn't give themselves a number either, did they?
Yeah. Let's let this white man talk.
Again, why would we use something for some ridiculous purpose when it has a singular purpose to us? It's not meant to be used to envelop conspiracy. It's meant to decode the Torah. I mean, that's what the original gematria that this is all based on. Again, I listen to Zach every time.
God's chosen people. Stop lying. You were.
All right, dude. Says the guy who practices zero of Judaism. It's all right, but I understand you're triggered because you can't be me.
Triggered. You're triggered.
Yeah, you clearly are. Dude, I didn't say anything about my. I didn't say anything. Again, I just pointed out how your entire numerology nonsense has no basis in reality, and you've invented something to fit your own conspiracy theory.
So I did not invent gematria.
Yes, you have.
Gematria either, homie. So what you're
right. Jews invented gematria, but the 4 ciphers and the whole Jesuit thing, that's all Zach's brainchild.
You can make your own ciphers if you need to.
Again, exactly. And if you can make your own cipher, then that's called confirmation bias, which you're full of, sir.
That was something that's
yes, it is.
If you can say your God shows the people,
dude, it's called numerology, what you're talking about from the beginning of time, and it's a cloak science. Since the beginning, no one's ever been able to establish it of having any real grounding. All you want to do is believe your conspiracy is true.
Can I ask you a question, Chaotic Truth?
Yes, because I want to get Patreon in.
So you say that there's no Orientals getting sacrificed by the numbers. There's no white people, even though there is white people.
I'm saying that there's nobody getting sacrificed by the numbers.
No, there is. And let me say, so you're.
Why did you ask me then? Okay, well, don't ask me a question if you don't want my answer. Then shit. I mean, why did you ask me? It don't make any sense. What'd you ask me for?
It's aimed at our people. We are the ones getting sacrificed by the numbers because the tethers like you and the tethers you got here.
Whoa. I'm responsible for Kobe Bryant being deleted or killed in a helicopter crash.
No, I'm talking about for the parish for the plight of our people. You were responsible for that. You were a false.
I'm responsible for the plight of black people in America.
Yes. You're not black. Stop. So don't ever. Well, I'm not black either. As far as contractual, I am indigenous to this land, organic to this
Wait.
land. My land.
CM. Are you
You
telling
are
me
African
that I'm
by
responsible? Hold on.
contract.
Are you telling
You
me
get
at 40?
benefits.
Can you let me talk? I hate to keep putting you in the back. You let me talk. I want to get something straight here because maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I've been live streaming all day. You just said I'm responsible for the plight of the black people in America. I'm
Yes,
responsible for
tethers
fatherless
like
homes,
you.
drug dealing, murders,
You're
robberies.
selling
I'm
narratives
responsible
and
for
lies.
that.
You're selling shit worse than dope, homie. You're
I'm
trying to sell
selling
to
something
me
worse than
that
dope.
you're
Hey
from,
man,
that
call the
you
police
are
on
from
me. Man.
America.
Call the police on me, man. I'm saying something worse than dope, man. Call the police on me, man. I don't need to be on the streets. Let's let this white man talk. Go ahead, Patreon. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. You got to unmute yourself. Go ahead.
How are you? Can you hear me okay?
Pretty good. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Hey, thank you. Thank you for allowing someone like myself who been listening to you for, I would say, probably about 4 months, 5 months. So very new. I like
so
the broad. I like the broad base on how you bring everybody in. You got me a little hyped up. So it's really cool to see how you can get people like that. So I'm a little nervous, but I usually go by, my name is Chris. I live in Vegas. I'm Chris from Vegas.
Thank you, sir.
I am someone who, I don't know how much you guys want, but I just want to tell you my thought process on the Gematria and how I found Gematria, but I don't use Gematria. So I'm someone who has followed Zach, known his information for probably about, since I want to say 2009. But living out here in Vegas since 2000, I've been following numbers and patterns recognitions. So what I did for about the first 5 years in Vegas, living here, I was losing on a consistent. I was a sports bettor. I was consistently losing daily, and I try to keep it quick, but it's a long story. I started keeping all my losing numbers. So what I did is I didn't throw my tickets away. I kept all my tickets, not really knowing what I was doing at the time. And one day my wife says, "Hey, the family's coming over. You gotta clean out the drawer. They're gonna put their clothes in there." So one day I go in there and I start cleaning out my drawer, and there's 2,500 losing tickets. CT, and I'm going, man. So I'm looking at all these numbers, man. There's a whole bunch of value here. They're different teams. It's every sport, tons of numbers, right? I'm looking at it and I'm like, fuck, man. Look at all look at all these numbers. So what I don't do is I look at myself and I go, man, there has to be something here. There's a different value on all these tickets. Maybe they're talking in a different way. So I take a college rulebook paper. I write all these losing numbers down in all sports. In every sport that's done, I have all these losers. The next day I go to the book and I bring my college rulebook paper and I go up in the book and I go against the numbers that I see. They're already lost. Why would I bet them again if they've already lost? Let's go against it. There's a minus 110. There's a plus 170, different values in the sports book. Minus 125 with a plus 105. So I'm writing them down and I go, oh shit. So I do $2 as I'm starting to learn this progress, and I hit a 10-teamer for the first time at Harris at 700 to 1 odds. Paid me $1,400. At that point, now I'm starting to go, well, shit, I don't have a mentor. I don't know what I'm going to do here, but I'm going to keep tracking. I'm onto something here. So I'm tracking, I'm logging daily. So now I'm 20, I'm 15 years in and over 15,000 hours of numbers and patterns recognitions. So as I'm trying to figure out why I'm not the best yet or perfect, I'm starting to look through and see these numbers that are hitting, but I'm like, man, there's something here. Why isn't this hitting? My buddy tells me, hey, there's this guy from that does Gematria. Maybe you could see some numbers that line up with your numbers. So put them together and see what they come out to. So I start to correlate some of the numbers that Zach sees. Zach sees numbers, and what I think Zach means well. And the only way I can say that he means well, because there's zero emotionally attached to me and Zach, and I'm only there for the numbers. I called into Zach's show for the first 10 years. Every day I would call in and I would say, this is Chris from Vegas. I do not know Gematria. I don't know Gematria, but I will call you in with some games that I like. And I would rattle off 10 games a day, every day, all the time. Ask him. You can ask him, what's up with this? I would rattle him off. And then I would start to see, oh, now he knows, well, this guy doesn't know Gematria, but he knows something. So I started getting numbers from what? The odds makers. The odds makers are the people who come up with the lines that tell you who's going to win. It's like the stock market. The numbers are constantly moving. Manipulation, injury reports, people get hurt, the values go up, they go down. You got to constantly watching it. But what most people don't know is when they go to make their bet, they're betting the current line. There's also an opening line and a closing line. A lot of people have no idea. So for me, I have a starting point every day. How do you become successful? numbers and patterns recognitions of following the same numbers that hit on a consistent basis, like an algorithm. It's not perfect, it's not flawless, but you're going to see numbers that hit consistency regularly. Baseball, football, basketball. So you start to catch on, and you're like, "Wow, how is this plus 105 in the Dodger game?" And now I see it in the basketball game tonight with a spread of -1-1, but I still see the plus 105. Why would I go against it? Now we're not going to be playing the players of sports. We're not emotionally attached. We're just strictly playing the numbers. So now you're going off of probability and numbers. So I catch on to this. So now I'm calling in, I'm doing it. I train myself on all this shit. I have a website, chrisfromvegas.com, and I've been doing it for a long time. So I came out with my Patreon now and did it. So the truth behind it, I think Zach means well. I know, I think the hardest part for Zach is finding what a lot of your callers say. That starting point. Where are you going to start at? So people are like, well, you're using this baseball player or this guy, and you're lining up with the 22s with the 23s, and you're always going to have those numbers lining up. And in reality, I think he's using it so much because he has to try to find that starting point to give you value to let you know, hey, this is where I'm coming up. Or when it's something like me, I'm coming straight from the odds makers. Remember, these lines have to come from someone. They're called stock traders. Look it up. There's slang in this world, man. And gambling is big. So, you start to know, and you start to see them, and you go, oh, okay. And you consistently just keep hitting. You keep going. So I tracked it all the way up in all sports. And I can say that sports in general, there is a game where it is controlled, a game within the game. And what people are watching is like a true Broadway live show. But the game inside the games that the players are playing, it's hard to say, man, every game's rigged and everything is scripted. But when you see these numbers that have zero motion, the lines come out at 12 a.m. at midnight. So at 12 a.m. tonight, I'm going to have lines that are going to show every game for today. And then you write them all down. How is it that all these games are still consistently hitting on a regular basis if it can't be somewhere and correlated where it's not rigged or not? Because the numbers are still hitting like the stock market. Remember, there's in-game wagering too, so you can follow this how it goes. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. How often do you align with Zach's picks? Since you're a separate system, how often are you aligned to his picks?
Well, that's I'll say this because I go when it's I don't use Gematria. Okay, so I don't use Gematria to do my games, but I do listen to it because there's always something there. But
how often do your picks align with his picks? It's a simple question. If you don't know, you don't know. That's fine. I'm serious.
No,
I'm just asking.
they don't line up very often. They don't line. I'm on my separate thing and my stuff. I mean,
and you end up with a series of different bets than him. Generally, is what you're saying.
I got over 10,000 posts on my Patreon right now, all public, and everybody can see everything. Here's what I do give you. I tell you who's going to win the game before the game comes specifically. You see it. I give you a winner, yes or no. I don't, straight up. Then every single day, over 9,000 posts, you can go look. I'm not new to this. I'm true to this. Everything is also added up.
I'm just asking because you said you're associated with Zach. That's all, man.
Well,
I'm just asking because you both have.
I'm trying to get better. So I try to get better. And like CT says and stuff, you use it as a tool. You try to open up the book to see if there's something there that I'm not seeing. So I try to get better.
This is way more reasonable, honestly.
What's that?
Because I don't have to believe there's some grand conspiracy to see to say that you see some sort of pattern.
Hey, all I can say is this: the number when I lived here, when I moved to Vegas, I moved here in 2000, and like I said, I was losing every day. And I worked at one of the biggest hotels in the United States, still here, and I ran into this guy called Jim Feist. If you have your phone or if you have your computer in front of you, just Google this, or you don't have to. It's no big deal. His name's Jim Feist, JIM space Feist, FIEST. Now, when I see this guy pulling in this Mercedes every day, the Rolls Royce, giving me $100 to leave his car up, and he's going into the Cantor Sportsbook on a daily basis every Sunday, 8 a.m. He's dropping these bets. He's doing what he's doing. We're told, don't get too personal with the guests, but you can ask questions and chill with them. But don't do too much, man. So they wanted to keep them coming. So I did ask this guy one day after being there for a few years, knowing that he was always talking about sports. And this is when, I don't know if you guys, a lot of the guys know this. I know it to the exact day. But Jim Feist is one of the original sports handicappers in Las Vegas that started his own website where he was giving numbers and plays out. So before I even knew that, I Googled his name and I found out, wow, this is Jim Feist. If you read the whole documentary and everything on him, I go, I'm going to ask this guy, what the fuck did he do? Remember, I'm training myself just looking at strictly numbers from the odds maker. So I'll go to Vegas Insiders, I'll write the numbers down, I'll track them and go, oh shit. And I see that, 70, 80%. Wow. So I asked him, and this is the time of OKC had Kevin Durant, James Harden, Russell Westbrook. And I'm an old man. And this is the time when LeBron James was on the Cavaliers. And they were going at it. And I remember asking him one day, he was going to go bet that game in the NBA Finals. And I said, hey, man, if there's one thing about sports betting or sports world or anything like that, what would you give someone to try to learn and stuff? And he says, it's not so, and I'll never forget this. And also, I have ADHD, so I'll never forget what he said. He goes, it's not so much about the money and the value that is coming in from the consensus or what the star players are, because you're going to have a star player and a role player. He goes, it's all about numbers. So ever since that day, I was going, fuck, man, what the heck? What's going on here? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yep. And you won't have to tell me again. So I'm a new guy. I'm trying to gain a following. I call in his Zach show on a lot, and I would see that, man, he likes me, but I'm not someone that's going to benefit him, really. I'm telling his audience and everybody on there, I don't do gematria. I don't have it, but I'm consistently hitting winners. So eventually people, I feel, we're probably going to leave his site or go to him or go whatever I want. But I value myself. I know my worth. I put in the time, like I said. So I'm not the cheapest guy on the block. You got to pay to play. So they also understand that. So I got a lot of trolls too. Sorry about the noise coming through. But the numbers don't lie when it comes to me. And I think the hardest thing in gematria, when people are using gematria, which I can't speak for because I don't know, I just don't think they have a starting point. So I think if you can narrow down every day, it is hard to do on a starting point when you're using headlines and sports news, trying to make it into what it can be. I think it puts you in a predicament because he does have an audience and he does mean well. I believe he does mean well. And he's a hard worker, just like you guys. You guys are always on here, chaotic. You have a great team, a great following. It seems like everybody really enjoys this. And look, I mean, you're letting me run on a lot of talk, and you don't even have to do that. And I don't know if I'm talking gibberish or not, but I just want to let everybody know out there that I really do mean well. And I'm that other white guy that you said, hey, I don't know if there's a 40-something-year-old guy that actually, on there. But he does have some great information and good insight. So when I see something that, say, for instance, I'm a bad dude, and I'm not going to lie. You go to my Patreon, you're going to see some real shit. And I give out big dogs. Like tonight, I don't know, we'll say this. Like, you can ask me and rattle my shit off, and I'll give you guys games. Like, I am not scared because I know I'm very confident. My probability, I won't be surprised if the Utah Jazz tonight, if they upset the Warriors tonight. Plus 615, 14.5. How do I come up with that number, and why would I say something like this? Well, this is the same exact number and the same exact line that the odds makers came out when the Bulls just upsetted. Was it the Nuggets? What that? Sorry.
Now, this is a good white man right here. He talked for about 15 minutes. He didn't force his beliefs on anybody. He didn't call people stupid. He didn't bring up I use gematria basically to sports bet. Hey, man, more power to you. That's why you see Zach, CM, other you gematrians, you can learn from this white guy.
I bring value, CT. I 100% value myself. You want to know why? Because I live here in Vegas. I study the numbers. I'm not emotionally attached. I don't listen to ESPN Sportsbook. I have my niche. I also don't need Zach. I don't need him. So at the end of the day, I believe in my heart he needs me more than I need him because I got value. I'm a bad dude, and I'm not scared to rattle off. If you go to my Patreon, literally no joke, and look at yesterday's game, I gave out 12 NHL hockey games. You're going to see where I give out 57 basketball games a day. I give out everything because they're all the same numbers. How the heck can someone give out every single one and not be scared? And also give you my win rate every day. I unlock it to the public so everybody gets to sit, because if you don't know anything about Patreon, you have what's called paid members and you have free members. You're always going to get those free members that are going to come in, right? And if they're sitting around and you keep your post locked and no one's seeing that you can be transparent and not do the right thing, how are they going to jump in? You also want to bait them and hook them. Let them see what they're missing out. Hey, man, you're going to miss out on another winning day today. And if you don't take my word for it, look, it's all there for you. It's black and white. And I don't think I'm trying to find that niche, man. There's no perfect. There's no flawless. You don't wish it was easier. You wish you were better. You don't wish for less skills, right? You wish for more talent, you try to you try to make it work, man. And when you have someone who strives as hard and does the mentorship itself, that's where the credibility comes. So you got to think, man. He's got a lot of people. Oh man.
CT,
I just gotta watch what I say.
Hold on. CT,
I
can you
think
hear me?
Zach's really well.
Hold on. My camera's not working for some reason, but can you hear my voice?
I can hear your voice.
I don't know what's up with my camera. Sorry, it's out, I guess.
No, you're good, man. You good. Go ahead.
Can we do a share screen real quick?
Oh, God. Sure, man.
I just want to make a point. By the way, Chris advertises his services on my page all day, every day. I don't ever go on his page, but
No, he
anyway,
doesn't.
I just want to take you back in history. Dick Butkus was announced dead before Thursday night football, right? My committee made a gazillion dollars off this game because we nailed every player prop. We had the Bears to take care of business. Notice the Bears record became 787 and 628 and 42 the day that Dick Butkus died. And you can see his name, Richard Butkus. It matches the gematria value of the win they picked up. So we were all over this. Chris calls in at the end of the stream and goes, I got to disagree. The Bears are going to get blown out tonight. Just literally everything he said, we were just like, how can he call in and say, and you have to realize this whole season was just 35 Thursday, every single Thursday. Thursday equals 35. We just cashed on 35 Thursday. Every week when Chris would call in at the end of the Thursday stream after spamming his making plays whatever website and try to fade the 35 narrative and just miss it game after game after game. And then this Dick Butkus week, it was just like the most unbelievable alignment. And he calls in and says, no way, the Bears are getting blown out tonight. The Bears won that game 40-20. And I let Chris hang around and advertise all day, but a lot of people don't like him in my community because they think he's a shyster. A lot of people who signed up for his page said he's a total scammer. He claims he got a bunch of wins when really he got a bunch of L's. He just said there were 12 hockey games yesterday. There were only 6 games in the league. I went 5-1 for the record yesterday in hockey. But that's just what I mean. He just claimed 12 hockey games yesterday. There were 6 games in the NHL. Again, listen, it's weird how you started praising. That also made me think, it's like, is he part of this scammer network? Just instant praise from CT for the guy who I mean, how can you say you don't need me when you sit on my page all day and spam advertising your page? I mean, it's
I don't even, to be honest,
anyway,
I don't even think I was being mean.
I got to get back to my own show. You're shameful, Chris. Stay off my page.
I didn't even say anything bad.
Dude,
man, I didn't say anything bad, man.
How insecure are you, Zach? He came up here praising you.
I didn't say one bad thing, man.
I want people to see something here, and this is why
Here, hold on. Let me say something, please.
Hold on, Chris. This is why I study my people, the Negro, so much, Mike.
Brother, you were not a Negro. You were an African.
May I talk, sir? May I talk, CM?
Like, stop.
I was just saying how I learned how to
hang tight. Mike, Eric, Kwame, Gimpy, Daniel, Warren. A middle-aged white man. I'm assuming you're in your 40s, right? Patreon, yes?
Yeah, and actually, I feel bad that he feels bad like that.
Ain't that. A middle-aged white man. He calls in. Hey, I've studied gematria, but I've used it for my own advantage. I don't need Zach. This white man is a conqueror. He said, I used it for what it was worth. He took out little pieces of it that benefited him in sports betting. He didn't say CT 42 equals the N-word. He didn't say Eric Harriet Tubman equals 42. He's a middle-aged white man. He's not like these other middle-aged black men that get up here and trying to convince themselves of Jesuit ghosts deleting 18-year-old rappers. Look at the difference here. Warren, this is what makes me the second coming of Moses. This is what makes me the greatest black man in the known universe. No white middle-aged man with a developed brain. Now, that white kid that called in here, he's a stupid little college kid like we all used to be. He's over here trying to tell Gimpy, no, Gimpy, I know this, that, and the other. Now he got a refrigerator with liquor on it. I'm like, oh, this is a straight up college kid. That's the shit that we did in college. Oh man, dude, we just drink a bottle of liquor, dude. Put it on the cabinet, bro. Here goes a college bro trying to kick knowledge to Gimpy, who's a part of God's chosen people. You see the difference here? This is listen. This is how I know that Gematria really has a devastating effect on the feeble-minded black man. Here goes CM. He's trying to convince me that I'm not a black man. He's trying to convince Gimpy that he's not a Jew. These Negroes are sick. This is a sick Negro. Like Khalid Muhammad said, these are sick Negroes. I'm trying to help these blacks. Kwame, what's up? Republic Room says, Igbos and Yorubas are indeed Negroes. CM, if you look at me for what I am, brother, I'm trying to help you blacks. Look at this white man.
First of all, I'm not black. I'm indigenous to this land, first of all. So you were African. We do not look the same. Your hair's not like mine.
Hey, CT, how do you deal with these pseudos? I must commend you.
Bro,
hold on. So do you believe that you're Native American? Like, do you believe there was a black tribe? I'm just trying to understand what your belief is. Are you saying that you're like that the people who believe that they're a black tribe of southeastern Native Americans, that they were here before? Sure, is that what you call that? I'm just trying to get clarity, honestly.
I mean, my people were here first. My people don't trace back to Africa.
Your people trace back to North America. Oh, okay. So you're like Mela. All right, I got you.
Hey, CM, have you did a DNA test? CM, have you did a DNA test?
Right? Your name nothing foundational black, brother.
Right. Have you did a DNA test?
Who, me? Why would I send my blood? Nigga, I could look at excuse my language. Why would I send my blood on some when I can go look up my genealogy? My family's from Louisiana. I'm from California.
Right.
Well, CT, one thing I'd say real quick. I'm gonna say something with CT real quick. CT, one thing that you are an expert at is a pattern of behavior, and you can see it.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion.
A pattern of people's behavior.
Can I say something?
All statements from a person about a level of expertise are a matter of opinion, sir. Just to keep the record straight.
This guy Daniel has been patiently waiting. Daniel, go ahead. Kwame, hang tight. Daniel has been patiently waiting. Go ahead.
Thank you for letting me speak. But I've been following Zach for quite some time now, and he's been pretty accurate with a lot of stuff, and some of that stuff is like really hard to deny. Like with the Kobe Bryant, like everybody know about the Simpsons episode where he died in a helicopter crash.
Yes.
But I think one of his last home games or his very last game, they gave out an action figure to everybody on the floor seats of Kobe Bryant, and it was an action figure of him as a helicopter. You can look it up. But sorry, I'm out of breath. I was running.
Well, and Kobe Bryant equals 41 in Gematria.
Yeah, and another one that I like to bring up to a lot of people.
Hey, Cuts, I just got the Cash App, Cuts. Hey, hang tight, Cuts. I just got the Cash App. I'm going to play the video in a minute.
You're good. You're good.
Hang tight, Cuts. Stay in the back, Cuts. Just hang tight. Go ahead, Daniel.
But one example I like to tell a lot of people was Super Bowl 50 and how that aligned with the anniversary of the Black Panther movement. And then in Super Bowl 50, it was Denver Broncos against Carolina Panthers. And, like Black Panthers, Carolina Panthers. And then Cam Newton was the quarterback, like Huey Newton. And Huey Newton was one of the founding fathers of the Black Panther movement. And on top of that, they needed Peyton Manning to win another Super Bowl.
And the white horse team, too. The white horse team.
Yeah. So they needed him to win another Super Bowl so he can be matched with Eli Manning for 2 Super Bowls as well. Because he couldn't have that anarchy because Eli Manning had won 2 over Tom Brady.
Daniel, are you 25 years old?
No, I'm much older than that.
Okay. Are you over 30?
Yeah. Okay. I'm 35. I was born in 1990.
Okay.
But another thing too, right, was New England Patriots. They emerged as like this great dynasty after 9/11, and they kind of made them like the team of America, even though they fucking sucked. My bad. Even though they sucked and no one liked them.
Yeah.
But and then they came out with the Patriots Act, and another thing was when Donald Trump came into office, a lot of American things started happening, like New England Patriots winning the Super Bowl. That's kind of far-fetched because at that time they were already great. But then Philadelphia Eagles end up winning the Super Bowl. DC Capitals end up winning the Stanley Cup. And then DC Philly actually won the World Series as well too. And then,
can I say another thing too, Daniel? Just how too, like the same coach that repeated 19 years later, Andy Reid, from the Eagles to the Chiefs to 19. He was the only coach to repeat 19 years in a row, and like the first number 19 scored like.
Right. I don't get too crazy into the numbers because I'm not like how these guys are, but they can go crazy in depth with the number. But let me keep going. So like I heard you said that you had a friend who is a mathematician. So the only time the Dodgers have ever beaten the Yankees in the World Series, there was a presidential assassination attempt, and it happened 3 times. So you should ask your mathematician friend what the odds of that is, because that would be astronomical.
Hey,
CT, these people must be acting. I mean, the people can't be this stupid, man. I'm CT, my brother. I love you. I love you to death.
But look,
people can't be this
right?
stupid.
Hold on.
Stupid.
Okay. I can be stupid, but just let me keep going.
Hold on.
But
Real quick. Let me ask you this: What does not have to do with the Patriots?
Wait, say that again.
What does 9/11 have to do with the New England Patriots?
The Patriot Act, fool.
Oh, because at that time America was like really hostile. So there's nothing more American than being a Patriots, and the fact that you get to see them every week, it kind of made people feel some type of security, a little bit more secure again.
Okay, so why didn't they go with the New York Jets instead of the Patriots then?
I mean, it wasn't called the
That's
Jet
something
Act?
I
Was it
don't
called the
know
Giant
the
Act?
who, where, what, why, and how. You know what I mean? But I
How
noticed
many
that.
people do you think it takes to fix one of these football games at the rate that you're saying that it coincides? Think about all the things that have to be
But
true.
hold on. Though. I hear what you're saying. Though I hear what you're saying.
Hold on, no,
But
you're not,
but hold
because I'm
on. They
trying to
even
make a
paid.
very plain point, dude.
But look,
You all make very specific claims around very specific numbers and associations, and
right.
let's talk about the claim that he makes that people die and then they wait to announce it to match specific dates for reasons. How many people would have to be involved in that to cover it up? That for infinity,
That's
every
kind of
single time it
irrelevant when the
happens.
numbers add
No,
up
it
every
does,
time.
because you
I
have
mean,
to
you
you
can
have to
literally hire.
demonstrate to me how this conspiracy actually plays out in the real world, man. How many people are in on it?
All right,
If
but
all
look,
of us are not in on it,
okay,
right,
but look,
which is
hold on.
clear.
Let me finish what I got to say. All right. And then, but they also paid a tribute to the Black Panther movement at the halftime show with Bruno Mars and Beyonce, because they came out in the whole Black Panther uniform, So there's a tribute still there, you know what I'm saying? So they know this, and there's a movie called Murder by Number with the number 38 in it, and then there's also
That
a
came out in
song that
1983 too.
right, and then there's also a song.
Hey, Cuts. I don't know why your link isn't working. Can you send it? I don't know how you can do it.
Murder by Numbers came out in 1983 too. The 83. That's
right.
production.
Again, a whole movie production is now tied to this. You have to make
Yes.
this make
And so
sense,
is music.
because sad people can't keep a secret. 2 people barely can keep a secret if they can. You're
Right,
talking
and
about thousands of people being in on it, and all of you being on their tail, because it's not like Zach has not tried to go out there. He failed miserably, or didn't, depending on who you believe. I mean, I'm not
right.
making a judgment. Whoever you believe, you can take whatever side. But how many people would the Jesuits have to be employing all over the world simultaneously to rig everything all at once? That's what the claim is ultimately.
Can I say something?
Hold on, let me keep talking, please.
That's
So
called Freemasons.
I mean, they have a lot of
Dude,
power,
I know
money, influence,
Freemasons. Some of them are
and a lot
not
of
the guys.
experience to be able to
Yes,
do this stuff.
they're
But hold
guys.
on, though. Can I? Can I keep
Before
talking, or am I
do,
gonna keep getting interrupted? I don't know.
before you do, Daniel, hang tight. Cut just send over a nice cash app for me to
Yeah,
play.
you're good. Do your thing.
This video. Hang tight for me, guys. Hang tight. Give me 1 second. Everybody just stay on mute. Here we go. Also known as pathological gambling disorder, is repetitive gambling behavior despite problem gambling may be diagnosed as a disorder according to DSM-5 if certain diagnostic criteria are met. Pathological gambling is a common disorder.
My God, that's insane.
Costs. The DSM-5 has reclassified the condition as an addictive disorder, with those affected exhibiting many similarities to those with substance addictions. The term gambling addiction has long been used in the recovery movement. Pathological gambling was long used by the American Psychiatric Association to be an impulse control disorder rather than an addiction. However, data suggests a closer relationship between pathological gambling and substance use disorders that exist, PG and obsessive compulsive disorder, mainly because the behaviors of problem gambling and most primary substance use disorders, i.e. those not resulting from a desire to self-medicate for another condition such as depression, seek to activate the brain's reward mechanisms, while the behaviors characterizing obsessive compulsive disorder are prompted by overactive and misplaced signals from the brain's fear mechanisms. Problem gambling is an addictive behavior with a high comorbidity with alcohol problems. A common tendency shared by people who have a gambling addiction is impulsivity. Signs and symptoms. Edit. Research by governments in Australia led to a universal definition for that country, which appears to be the only research-based definition not to use diagnostic criteria. Problem gambling is characterized by many difficulties in limiting money and or time spent on gambling, which leads to adverse consequences for the gambler, others, or for the community. The University of Maryland Medical Center defines pathological gambling as being unable to resist impulses to gamble, which can lead to severe personal or social consequences. Most other definitions of problem gambling can usually be simplified to any gambling that causes harm to the gambler or someone else in any way. However, these definitions are usually coupled with descriptions of the type of harm or use of diagnostic. The DSM-5 has since reclassified pathological gambling as gambling disorder and has listed the disorder under substance-related and addictive disorders rather than impulse control disorders. This is due to the symptomatology of the disorder resembling an addiction not dissimilar to that of a substance use disorder. To be diagnosed, an individual must have at least 4 of the following symptoms in 12 months. Needs to gamble with increasing amounts of money to achieve the desired result.
2 races to go in the playoffs start, Richmond, and then Big Daytona, so 2 night races, and then the regular season, or the playoffs will begin, and yeah, there's that one road course, so yeah, I mean, he might go 5 for 5 and beat.
There's this guy on the internet named Hubbard, and he just straight up sucks. He's a horrible man. He grifted his community over $2 million for God's sake. Zach Gematria guy is awful. A true beast to the system. I can't believe that this guy's not in prison yet. It's unbelievable.
With gambling. On the New X platform, I checked in on free to find truth. Zach Hubbard, GematriaEffectNews. Oh my, this guy's a DEI. This guy's rubbish, everyone. I do not want to delete him. He's funny to watch. Never seen or heard such a fraud in my entire career.
All right, let's go.
What if we took the most annoying puzzles on the internet?
What part was I supposed to laugh?
Yeah, but what I was saying was that they had made a movie called Murder by Number, but also that Slipknot had made a song called Gematria as well too, and then Zach can really go in on that. But you know, there's just too many key things that had happened that just seems very suspicious. You know, like you can cause conspiracy theories if you want, because conspiracy was coined by the CIA anyways. But even in the movie, Back to the Future. They predicted 9/11. But you can look into that a little bit later on. But not only that, people do believe it because they predicted that the Chicago Cubs was going to win the World Series one particular year.
Okay. I saw that back. I'm not going to pretend like I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. I saw a lot in Back to the Future and a video,
right?
That kind of allude to it. I will admit it. It's really interesting.
Right, that's what I'm saying. And then all these other events that happen
about Back to the Future. But to me, it's almost like we are looking to put these. Like
no, not even because look. Have you ever played Call of Duty? Have you ever played Call of Duty?
I never played. I don't play video games.
Well, if you know anybody who had played Call of Duty in Warzone, it was actually a map of an airport of Ukraine. And then they were like seeding us to let us know that we're actually going to move into Ukraine.
Are you talking about the Verdansk map?
Yeah. So I didn't play. Huh? Say that again.
You said what about the airport?
It was based off Ukraine airport.
Oh, okay. So you're coordinating that with the Russia and Ukraine war?
Yeah. Just like you know how they cloud seed stuff. They were just kind of seeding us and preparing us to go. You know what I mean? That's what I think Call of Duty is. Prepare people to join the military.
Dude, you are a complete moron. If you correlate that with the Ukraine war, you're a complete moron.
A lot of people said that. Dude, he's not alone. Lots of people thought that, but you do understand Verdansk is like a real thing, right? Like before the Ukraine war.
Hold on, but I also understand that this community could been like they could be doing this to mislead all of us, though. That's another
Can I ask you a
possibility.
question? Do you believe anything is true that you experience, or is everything? I'm just trying to understand your perspective.
No, I believe everyday interactions are real, but I'm not going to listen to the media that's owned by corporations.
Hold on. How many people in your real life do you think are in on it? Let's start there, because you talk about grand conspiracy. You do. Oh, you believe that all these things are not coincidence, that they're all tied together, that they all have some greater meaning, right? Like that. Dude, I do a logistics job. I move people, products.
If you do
logistics, I want to understand. Right. How can you effectively control everything all the time and the secret not get out yet? Dude, our own intelligence agencies can't keep a secret from the public for any length of time. You guys all have a million theories, some of them real, some of them not. That have gone through the ages. Like you're talking about that you're looking at all of reality being a fallacy. That fundamentally the way the world moves is scripted. Yes, he did. Yes, you are. That's exactly what you're saying.
I'm saying there's a bubble. I agree. There's a bubble. There's a bubble.
Everything together.
Hey, CT, can I speak when they done?
Fiction, fact, that it's all tied together. I mean, dude, the amount of manpower you would have to engage in to make that possible for the thousands of years. Just saying.
Can I say something though? Okay, after you said that, if you're a logistic major, you would understand how far these institutions will go to cheat the market. They will go to the end of the world.
Again,
they will go as far as to nuke you as they did when they first dropped the first nuke in America.
Sure. Again,
that's just fact. The first nuke that was dropped in America was dropped in the black community. And this guy would understand it because he studied Black history, like he had said.
None of that addresses the issue.
Whoa!
That
what?
Oh, go ahead, CT.
He's saying how many people would have to be involved, and I'm saying that they're willing to go to far ranges.
Daniel, did you just say that the first nuclear bomb dropped on a population of people was Black people in America? I would love to hear this one, bro. I gotta hear this one. This is a new one for me. I don't know about you, Gimpy. This is a new one for me. I want to wait till this guy comes back. This is a new one. And his mic just happened to go out. This is a new one.
That sucks. Again, I'm just curious because you have to interact with people in your day-to-day life. If you lead a big enough life, that are in on this conspiracy that they're all talking about. It can't be that no one's in on it. They need hands on the ground, from people moving your luggage in the airport to serving you food in restaurants, man. Everyone would have to be in on it to move all these pieces in simultaneous all the time.
Wait a minute. CM, your
Yeah.
fellow Gematrian just said that the first nuclear bomb dropped on a population of people was black people.
Yeah,
You guys.
it's called contracts. It was slavery through contracts. It was never.
No.
It was bringing in the Africans like you, and y'all would cosplay Black Americans.
Sir. He just out of his own mouth.
He was correct. You have to look at things.
It's nothing out of context here, sir. Out of this man's mouth, he just said it's incorrect about the history of nuclear bombs. The first one actually dropped was on black people. I would love for him.
I agree with him.
So you believe that the U.S. government dropped a nuclear bomb on black people?
Yes, when they went and got slavery, we were already here. They went and got you from Africa. Like I said, what's your real name? I bet it's Ngakwu Francis or something.
So
like it's not.
What do I have to do?
It's not. I'm not black nothing, but you are African.
Hey, can you just explain the nuke?
Yes, contractual slavery was contractual. Getting us through these contracts, being freemen, was said these the 5 civilized tribes. So yes, he is correct. It was all figuratively. It's contractual. That's how these players are getting murdered by the numbers. Signing these Faustian bargains, ancient Jewish agreements. You know what a Faustian bargain is? Look it up. Do you know what a Faustian bargain is?
CM, I'm trying to meet you halfway, brother.
I'm trying to meet you halfway, but
I believe Daniel
was. It's not.
Sir, you are a man, sir. Men don't talk like that, condescending tone. I don't know how you want me to talk to you. I don't know how you want me to talk to you at this point. Your fellow Gematrian brother meant that the U.S. government dropped an actual atomic weapon, a super weapon.
Oh, they dropped multiple. I guess you forgot about crack in the hood in the 80s too, right? The crack epidemic, what about
that's not an atomic bomb, bro.
That's not an atomic bomb. That's drugs.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
okay.
So that's not okay.
Okay, what the fuck? Black people being bombed now? Oh my. Okay.
So you were
CM. What? Okay, so CM, were we supposed to interpret what he said because maybe we're misinterpreting it?
Yes, you are. It was not a literal bomb. It was crack. It was the contracts. It was a black identity. It was a stolen identity. It was bringing in you African tethers cosplaying us when we was already here.
Guys.
Nothing like me. Nothing like my family.
Guys.
You are African.
Guys, hold on.
CT, this is crazy.
No.
You were not from here.
You CM.
I'm gonna call ice on you.
CM, let me ask you a question. First, let me ask Daniel a question. Daniel.
My phone died, sorry.
Did you or did you not say that the U.S. government dropped a nuclear bomb on black people? Yes?
Yeah, on Black Wall Street.
Oh, yeah, that too. I forgot about Black Wall Street.
No. See, CM, this is the problem with Gematria. There's no codified history. This man, he literally meant the U.S. government dropped a super weapon on a black population of people.
Right.
Okay, Daniel, are you telling? So you're saying that the U.S. government dropped an atomic weapon on these people? Yes.
Yes, I believe that. Yes.
There we go. Thank you so much. That's all I wanted to know. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you, sir.
So I guess you never heard of Black Wall Street?
You didn't mention that earlier.
I'm talking about it's been multiple. I said,
brother, we gave you every opportunity to accurately discuss the nuclear bomb. You said, "Oh, it wasn't a weapon." I asked you 3 or 4 times, "Hey, was it a super weapon?" Daniel was off the panel. When Daniel came back, I knew Daniel was going to say, "No, I literally meant the super weapon." You said, "Oh no, it was crack. Oh no, it was tethers." CM, stop, bro. Like you were making this.
So I'm just trying to point. I was just trying to give the point that they're willing to go to far extent to get whatever objective that
How
they
long it
have
says these people
want
need to
done.
stay.
And that's it. But I do understand how crazy.
Hold on, guys. I hate to keep muting people. It's just everybody's talking. CM, you just said tethers are the reason why.
I said stolen identity, the black identity.
You're gonna stop talking when I'm talking. I hate this.
Oh my God! You don't let me
just
say
said
nothing.
tethers are the reason why the black community is the way that it is. Can you give us an example?
I've been said that.
Okay, what have I done to destroy the black community?
You're not my people. You are African. You're not from here. That's why someone called ICE on you. I bet your name is Francis Ngaku or something. Like
GZ, you notice how he didn't even answer the question?
Okay, so
I answered the question.
Let me try to ask the question where maybe he can understand me. CM, let's assume, sir, that there are all these tethers in the country, that these Africans. Have they prevented you from employment, from getting a driver's license? What have all of these African tethers prevented you from doing?
This has nothing to do with me. I got my own house. I got a Camaro and a truck.
So the African tethers didn't prevent you from doing anything. So you've accomplished all your goals.
That's not all my goals, but
do you know any man or female that has been a victim of African tethers in your life?
I believe in systematic racism, yes. And I believe, and I know
so the Africans are systematically implementing racism on the people. Can you explain how this works?
Why do you think you see so many African braiding supplies, but black women know how to braid hair? Why they come and get the same? Why do you think African sounds just like Spanish? Like dude said earlier, the Hebrew guy, he said like Spanish does come from Portuguese. All these languages come from Spain. Those were the colonizers. Do your research.
Spanish comes from Portuguese?
Huh?
You just said Spanish comes from Portuguese?
Or that a bunch of languages come from Spanish, from the Spanish colonizers.
What does this have to do with you just said that the tethers? I'm confused there. Daniel, your fellow Gematrian brother just said.
That doesn't make no sense, bro. But you have no point.
I got it. You know, CT, I gotta say something.
Dude, he's asking you how.
I gotta do it. CT, I gotta do it. Dude, Gematrians are literally mentally retarded people. They make no sense. They have no point. You believe this. It's like you're Peter Pan believing that you can fly. Like it doesn't make sense. Like literally, like you guys are morons. And you have Zach, your little Peter Piper, you're jumping off the cliff. He's playing the flute and you're jumping off the cliff. The Pied Piper. But listen, man, Gematria it's not real. Dude, listen, you're using a voice changer. I can hear you're using a voice changer. So stop. And the guy below, I know you're actually playing satire right now because I know you don't believe this stuff. You seem like a smart young man.
You're condescending.
I don't know why you're buying into this nonsense. I'll take you around, bro. I'll take you around and around. Why are you showing half your face? Why are you showing half your face?
Are you not a Freemason?
Why are you showing half your?
Can I just
because that's what I feel like showing.
Hey, CM, can I help you out for a minute?
No, you can't. I don't listen to tethers.
Well, you do know Portuguese comes from Latin. It comes from Arabic influence. It comes from. It doesn't come from Spanish.
Yes, like where does Latin come from? Spain. Type that in. So quit trying to be articulate when you don't even know. You're being condescending, just like your co-host, Freemason homeboy. Like y'all need to stop being. You need to stop being a tether. Learn who you are. You're a Canaanite.
CT, everything you heard about Latin coming from Rome is wrong. Just accept it. Accept it, sir.
Okay.
I will.
Mike,
I will.
Mike, are you not a Freemason?
Am
What
I?
does that got to do with anything?
I don't know. Am I?
No, you are.
I know your bottom lip is messed up. I know that. But
okay, I know I got more kids than you, and I don't live at my mom's house.
I don't live at my mom's house. I don't live at my mom's house.
Yeah, you do. Look at you, scruffy ass beard. You don't get no point, do you?
Okay, I have a beard. So, that means I'm not successful because I have a little bit of scruff on my face.
Daniel, I think the problem really is with this gematria is you have a group of people who try to force their will onto people, like this guy Zach. Then you have you're like, in my opinion, you fall into the more, hey, I'm just a conspiracy guy.
Yeah, that's exactly what I am. That's it.
You don't force your beliefs on
It's just weird that all these stuff just keeps happening. Though,
that white guy that called in earlier,
Yeah.
he's using gematria for sports betting.
All right.
It's the reason with there's nothing codified about this ideology. There's no institutions back. I told Zach this a long time ago. I said, Zach, if y'all had like a plaza and you had like a little bakery and you had a sandwich shop and you guys had like some sort of institutions, like maybe a gematria library or a bookstore, I could rock with it. But
There's a book that
had a
teaches
man
about it a
say
little
that
bit.
Portuguese came from Spanish. And I'm like, what does that? And then he literally said that the atomic weapon the government used was African tethers, while you said it was a weapon. Now, I don't believe either, but yours is probably a little bit more believable. They probably did firebomb them, but who's to say they didn't use an atomic weapon? But
Right.
this man said an atomic weapon. I'm sorry, he said that the Africans were the nuclear weapon. Don't you see? Never mind. I don't want you to talk about your
No, but like the way I kind of interpret it is that in order to understand the universe, you have to understand the numbers, and then the only way we can understand the numbers is that if we explain it through language, and then so we kind of use the language, the numbers, or the language to understand the numbers that might be happening. So I mean, there's literally only like 10 digits. So I mean, obviously, if you throw all those digits up, you're gonna find them anywhere that you seek for it.
Yeah.
But that's sometimes the community do that, where like they try to force the numbers in, where something should be there, but it's really not. So
Kwame, I'm sorry, not Kwame. CT called ice on Daniel, deport his ass. I think he looks more Samoan than Hispanics. I think
Who, me?
What are you?
Oh, I'm Vietnamese, but I'm Irish. I'm Irish and Vietnamese. I'm like the product of the after effect of the Vietnam War. So.
Hey, Daniel, do you think?
Can I say
Go
something
ahead.
quick? I said there were multiple weapons. It wasn't just physical or an attack. I forgot about Black Wall Street. I said the African tethers. I said slavery was really contractual. That's why these players keep getting sacrificed by the numbers.
Right.
I said the prison industrial complex, the music industrial complex, where they use gangster rap music to send you to the prison industrial complex.
CT, can I just make a point when you're done?
What do
Just wanna make a
tethers
point
have
when
to
you're
do with
done.
any
Hold
of
on.
that, though?
Let me say something real quick though.
So why do you keep being condescending? You and your little Mason homeboys.
But hold on,
Y'all
but the
took the divine
Aztecs
nine,
used to sacrifice players too to the gods, so that's not really too far fetched.
Okay, but
So,
CM
I
keeps
mean,
bringing
you
up
can- y'all can
tethers.
play
What
if
do
y'all want
tethers
to,
have
like-
to do with anything?
Yeah.
This is
Daniel. Daniel.
Yeah.
You know what's
Hold
dangerous?
on. I have an important question to understand this gematria stuff. Daniel and CM, how do the small hat people play into your belief about gematria and the conspiracy behind it?
I don't know what you mean by
What
small
role do the
hat. What do you
small
mean
hat
by
people
that?
play in it?
The you know who's?
Yeah, I don't understand. I'm not comprehending.
The JEWs.
Yeah, don't play dumb, bro. The J people, the J people. We'll just say the J people.
The Jays? You mean the Jewish people?
No, we said the Jays. We
I
didn't say
don't
that.
know. Like I said, I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
I got
YouTube doesn't like it when you say that word. That's
Keep
why.
playing
I
dumb. Keep
see.
playing
I
dumb.
see. No, I think
Yeah.
they're using them as a scapegoat. Like I live near the Jewish community. They're cool as shit.
But
Like,
hold on. Let me ask you this. So this is what I don't understand about gematria, right? Y'all say gematria is a Jewish practice, but then y'all say it's not the Jews, it's the Jesuits.
oh, I didn't say none of that. I mean, it might be
didn't say
written
it's a
down
Jewish
like
practice. You
that,
said the
but
Jesuits practice it.
to me, Jewish
So
people are
why
black
would
people.
why,
So
why
I
would
mean,
the
I don't know.
Jews let the Jesuits? That doesn't make any sense though, because why would the Jews let the Jesuits take their practice and use it for world domination?
And why would the Jesuits practice it in English when they use Latin?
Black and came back white.
Yeah, like this, you guys are going way too far in depth for me. Like I'm just at the surface, and like I notice certain things happening, and sometimes even the play calling don't make sense. And and sometimes you can see Vegas trying to go for
You're
some of
talking
these
about the
prop
quote
bets.
from Abdul Nasser?
No, I don't know that quote. School me a little
Hey,
bit.
CM.
CT, what you think is more dangerous?
CM, real quick. CM, you're talking about that quote from Abdul. That's
Hold on, let
that's
Kwame go.
supposed
What's
to
up,
quote
Kwame? Hold on,
CM.
what's up?
So I will actually pay $1,000. Hold on.
Hold on for a second. Kwame, hold on. Kwame, what's up? What did you ask me?
The actual.
First I want to tell you, man, you are the real Black Moses, not Harriet Tubman. You're probably the real Black Moses.
Yes.
I just wanted to ask, what do you think is more dangerous? This guy CM spewing this pseudoscience, or him teaching his kids? Because he say he got kids, so he's teaching his kids some of this dangerous pseudoscience ideology. Just want to know what your take.
Respect to this
I mean,
man's family,
look,
but him
First of all, he's
talking,
nothing
him
but this.
telling his
Y'all are
kids.
doing bow worship. Y'all don't even know that he's not Moses at all, and I don't
No,
believe in
sir,
religion.
sir.
Y'all can,
Sir, CM. You are looking at one of the greatest Black men in the known universe.
You're not Black. You're
I
not
know
my
you don't
name,
believe
bro.
it. No, you don't have to believe it. You don't
Your
have to
name
believe
is
it.
Ngwaku.
there's a lot of good Black
Doesn't
guys
matter
out
what
there,
my
man.
name
I
Your
don't
name's
know.
probably Tutu Ngwaku.
Well, what's your name? What's your name?
Shit, they don't. My name is. I'm Indian.
So,
I'm from here. My people from here.
so what is your name? Is it
my last 7
is it
generations?
is
are
it an
from this
Indian
land.
name? Is it an Indian name?
No, I'm indigenous to this land. To
Is
all
your
these
name an
lands.
Indian name?
You are a cop.
Okay, since you're talking about my name, is your name an Indian name, sir?
Do I look African like you?
I didn't ask you whether you're African. You just said that you were an Indian.
This
Do
guy's
you have
When I
comprehension
say
skills
Indian, I
is.
don't believe by contractual. I believe I'm indigenous to this land. This is
brother,
my
do you
land.
have an
Do
indigenous
you
name or not?
understand his question, dude?
You just said that I have an African name.
I
Okay.
know you do. I can look
Do
at
you
and
have an
tell.
indigenous name?
I'm not going to tell y'all my name.
He don't got no.
I'm
indigenous
almost
name,
willing
bro.
to bet you have the white man's name.
No, it doesn't. My people are from this land.
You have the white man's first and last name. I'm almost willing to bet.
And my name's not African.
I didn't say that it was, but I'm almost willing to bet.
So white thing.
You're being offensive. You keep talking over me. You're not even on camera. I'm going to put you in the back.
Some
You
comprehension
are talking
skills.
about. You are talking about my name. Okay, let's say it is an African name. So certainly you have an indigenous name. But I'm willing to bet the white man name is what you sign with. Yes.
I bet you it's not, because my last name is
So
Moore, and Moore means original man. So you can just play with somebody else. And I'm from both LAs, and my people.
So your last name is an Arabic name.
What do you mean Arabic? We were the ones that went through alleged North Africa, which has the same names as the parts of Michigan.
So you African now. You mentioned North Africa, which is in Africa. So now you're African
No,
now.
they have the same names as on the map of Michigan.
So I'm very familiar with that last name. That last name is Scottish, Welsh, or English. More. I'm very familiar with that because I've known a lot of people who got into the sovereign citizen thing. They would put their last names as Moore or Bay. Hey, my last name is Bay. And then they would get arrested by the police. Sir, see, I'm a little bit older than you. I've seen this before.
It doesn't matter.
You just said your last name is Moore. That's not even dude. Do you not realize
You're not from here, brother?
That's a European name.
No, it's not. Moore is the most common last name. And what do you think the
what tribe are you from?
I'm not a civilized tribe. A tribe could be anything. We're supposed to be tribal.
Dude,
I don't know how you deal with
no
these type of
evidence.
pseudos from the
You just need to
CMs.
accept
I don't know
it.
All
how
y'all
you
are
deal with
following
this.
Western religion and Western ways, and you
Yeah,
will perish very soon.
Your family's here 7 generations after they dragged them across an ocean, buddy.
Nobody
Just
was
like the
dragged
rest.
across anywhere. And more is a very broad term. They flipped everything. They flip all the words. The Indian.
Who is the they? The tethers or the white man? Which one?
Yeah, because the Moors are
The
people.
tethers and the white man.
The Moors are people. What's up, Bob?
Prisoners of war.
Real quick.
My good man, Bob.
What's up?
Y'all can't untether yourself. Like you already took.
CM, just hang tight for me, buddy. Hang tight, CM. You kind of giving me a headache.
Go ahead.
What's up, Bob?
You talk about the usual nonsense. I just got in. What's up,
Bob? This man below me is a Gematrian, and he said that the first atomic bomb was dropped on. Well, it was really this gentleman below me. He said the first
nuclear bomb. His
phone happened to go out, and then this other Gematrian CM said, "Oh, he meant the first nuclear bomb is tethers, African tethers."
No,
then Daniel comes back and says, "Oh no, I actually meant the super weapon." And what I'm basically trying to convey is, Bob, is that these people have no codified ideology, the Gematrian community, because you have one person who believes something totally different from the other person.
No, that's a lie. That's another.
What are you talking about?
I said there were multiple weapons. It wasn't just physical. It was the crack. It was the rap music as far as the 808 frequency, and to go with the prison industrial complex. It was the slave trade where they had the cosplay Africans like you, the Guaku Tutu, to come here and cosplay like you.
The Tutu are East African, sir. They have nothing to do with the transatlantic slave trade. They're on a completely.
Excuse me, CT. Didn't you ask him repeatedly if he meant literally a nuclear bomb?
I did, and he got it wrong.
I'm not getting nothing wrong. Because what I'm saying is fact, homie.
CM, brother, let me correct you.
You're wrong and a toaster, bud.
If you meant the Watutsi, you said the Watutu. If you meant the Watutsi, sir, they are on a completely different side of the continent. They had nothing to do with the transatlantic slave trade. What on earth are you talking about, brother? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I'm talking about your last name. It says your last name.
My last name isn't Watutu.
You from Ghana or West Africa. Look at your hair. You're not black. You don't look like none of the people that are so-called black. You were African. Africans stink.
What the fuck, bro?
Please.
I didn't cuss.
My bad.
This guy's a toaster, CT. He makes JP look like
Bob, this guy,
Socrates or like Freud.
Bob, this guy below me, he said that he's more Jewish than Gimpy. If you see
Israel.
Okay, so why don't you show Bob how you look? Show Bob how you look. Show Bob how you look then. If you're more Jewish than Gimpy, right? You should be proud to show that you're a Jew.
Where do you get these people, man? What do you get?
If you are so
you
proud
get them from the
to be
Gematria
Jew,
community.
I'll come back on camera in a minute.
Dude, these are Zach's followers, man.
All these.
I don't
Zach's
follow
followers.
them.
Hey,
Y'all
look,
follow
but
me.
hold on. Let me say
not-
something else, though. CM, just let me say something else. But I think they do pay a lot of tribute to the Bible, though. Like, kind of like the way the Avenger movie was and how that was really biblical. So, because LeBron was, when he came into the league, they coined him as the chosen one. And then when he got drafted to the Cavaliers, and then he also got a nickname King James. And then you can see the reference between King James and as in LeBron and King James as in the Bible version.
Wait, did you say the Avengers movie?
Okay,
hold on. Did you say?
So why
Did you
did
say?
LeBron win Game 7 on King James' birthday in 2016?
Hey, hold on, Daniel. Did you say the
that's
Avengers movie was
coincidence too, right?
biblical?
Yeah. You didn't know that?
Okay, explain to me how the Avengers movie was biblical.
So, well.
I mean, you can literally YouTube that.
King
It can
James
go
wrote the
into
book
crazy
Demonology
depth. I'm
too,
not
right?
gonna, go ahead and do that for you, but
So it
it
King
does
James wrote
though.
the book of
A
Demonology
little
too,
bit.
right?
Say that again.
You know King James wrote the book of Demonology too, right?
I do
No,
know
I didn't
that.
know
Yeah.
that. But hold
Yeah,
on, look.
right,
But
so-
when King James went to battle, they considered his soldiers as Cavaliers, and LeBron James went to play for the Cavaliers.
Oh, brother.
And then they won the championship on his birthday.
I mean, that's funny, but it's
represent the
just
Saints.
putting two things together. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, it's all
yeah, I
coincidence,
mean,
so,
it's
all,
cool. I love it.
It's all coincidence. I'm retarded, so
Yeah, how many
even though I'm-
coincidences
even
can
though
there
I've
be
been to
though?
college and
At what point would the spreadsheet say that, hey, hold on, like there's actually something here?
The universe is vast and infinite, and you're trying to like wrap your mind around it with limited information to fit a conspiracy you already believe is true. That is the
Okay? So what's the
definition of
conspiracy?
confirmation
It's just like
bias.
The
the
conspiracy.
Truman Show. You
Your
ever seen
whole
the movie The Truman
You're
Show?
claiming that the whole world is fake ultimately, and it's all a conspiracy to keep us moving in one direction, guided by a single thing, that every aspect of
This is
everything, from
crazy,
someone's
bro.
last
This
name
is
to their
crazy.
occupation, is controlled by these invisible people you
Yes,
label the
that sign these
Jesuits.
contracts
Yeah,
with
I
You
the
think
false
I
guys,
do
you
think
guys
they
are
work with.
And Gimpy,
with
hysterical,
scientists
man.
like you, and I'm not religious.
Hysterical.
I just know the word.
Gimpy,
You
look,
sitting
this
that
this
on
the
you.
best part. They let Zach do it, expose all of this on YouTube on their own platform, and he gets away with it.
Yes, yeah,
Bro, I
and he
barely
and they
watch
all
Zach, bro. I barely watch
and he
Zach.
cracked the code. He
Right.
all of you came up here because of Zach today, so shut the
No,
fuck
we
up.
didn't.
Sorry, apologies.
Like,
Yeah,
no, we
No,
didn't.
no,
dude,
you're
I don't
good.
even
No,
know
no, it's
who
good.
Zach
This is
is.
great. I love this. I love this
I don't
raw
even know
shit.
who Zach is, homie.
okay.
But hold
Like
on,
Zach
but
is
look,
just
you know the
revealed in
Oreo
your world, not
Stadium?
mine.
But like, look, even when New England came back from Atlanta, you know what I mean, from the 23, like Atlanta Falcons, statistically, if they would have
Explain
ran
to
the
me all the
ball,
Wasn't it
times he gets
25?
it
Wasn't it? I think
wrong.
it's 25.
Explain how he gets it wrong then. Why isn't he 100 of 100 every single time? If this is the code and it's exactly the right thing, why can't he decode everything?
He decodes a lot.
I think it's
No, he
just
doesn't. He gets it wrong. He's gotten
no.
it wrong on this panel
Yeah, he
repeatedly.
does. He gets a lot of things wrong, but also I think it's just like when you're taking a math course, you can't really understand the higher equations until you go through
Yeah, that's like saying
But
a
if
set
you
of
your
series.
have,
You know?
institution where you got institutionalized. Did you get every question right on every exam? No, you didn't. So
But
that's
I
the
didn't
bone
but
right there.
Zach
claim
has the
that there
cheat
was some
code.
world
That's right.
conspiracy
Yeah.
that I had to expose. You're making bad comparisons just because all day these
No,
guys didn't give
I
you good
debunked you right.
arguments
Simple,
back.
simple,
But
easy.
the
You debunked
argument is
yourself.
you want everyone to believe that
I don't
everything
want
that
this
they're
to
being
nobody believe
told
nothing. You believe
all
what
the
you believe.
time is a lie. And you have the code, but you're not 100% correct because it's only the code when you're right, but when you're wrong, it doesn't matter. Like, you guys are
Nobody said that.
No,
insane.
it's cool. It's cool because look, I've been to like bonfires and parties, and I've told people the same stuff, and like they act just like the way you guys act. But you know what's really funny though is because when it starts to come around the Super Bowl time, they all like to give me a little ring to see what my idea is. You know, so it's just spread the knowledge. You can accept it or not accept it, but
Hey,
just like I understand where everyone else is coming from. You know what I mean? To understand this, you got to be a little bit retarded, and I understand how crazy I sound as you're saying this
I'm
stuff.
not
You
really
know, because
talking to you because you're the
it would
most
take a lot.
reasonable sounding
Yeah, it
Gematrian
would
I
take
ever
a
heard.
no. It would
So
take a
I'm just
credible amount of energy
general
in order to
statements.
set this up all the time. You know what I mean? But at the same time, you can go to Mexico and get someone to kill somebody for like $300. You know, so.
Yeah, but you
And
can't
Daniel,
keep it a
what's that got to do
secret.
with it?
Yeah.
Dude, you're
Well,
missing the other
okay. Well,
part. You
if you're
can't
using
keep
that
it a
analogy,
secret.
right? Look, hold on. If you're using that analogy, it's really hard for anybody to agree on anything. But the fact that there are small pockets of communities, you know, should tell you a little bit something.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
Daniel, why did
even those sorry, go ahead, Bob. My bad.
I was gonna
My
say,
bad.
Daniel, you said that the first atomic bomb was dropped on a black population.
I said
Why did
nuclear
you have
bomb,
to
not atomic
nuclear?
bomb. You keep saying atomic bomb. Those are two different levels of bombs. But yeah, it was. Well, apparently,
Why
from
did
what
they
I
drop
had
a
learned
nuclear bomb on Black
on
Wall
Black
Street?
Wall Street, I think it was in like Carolina or something like that, or
A nuclear
somewhere. I'm not
weapon
too
was.
sure. I'm not too sure exactly where.
Bob, but
oh,
why,
Bob, it
why
gets better.
give me
It
a
gets
theory
better.
as
Hold
to
on.
why you believe this? Go ahead, buddy.
Why do I believe that? It's because I've heard countless people talk about it, including Billy Carson. You know who Billy Carson is?
I do. He's a
Bro.
black guy. Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
quack. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you think he's a quack, that's fine too. But you know, I do listen to him and Dr. Sirius B. You heard Dr. Sirius B? He's like an inspirational speaker. But I like to listen to people's ideas and just digest them how I digest them and cross-reference one person from another and just see
So
what
this
people
nigga's
are saying.
Jewish.
You
He's
know,
Jewish,
it's just
Bob.
like the flooding. You know, when you have like all these different cultures talking about a great flooding, like it's you know like maybe a flood did happen. You know what I mean? So
Daniel, is it possible that a nuclear weapon didn't drop on Tulsa? Is that possible?
yeah, that's definitely possible. I wasn't there to witness it.
Okay. Is it at all possible that Kobe Bryant faked his death and became a Cleveland Browns player?
Marshawn Lynch.
I mean, in our world,
Miles Garrett.
probably, yeah.
You say it's possible.
In our world, yeah.
So you think Kobe faked his death?
I mean, Hitler faked his.
So
that's debatable. Okay, I can co-sign.
So Kobe
Wow.
Bryant
So
faked his death
can
to
I say
become
something
a
real quick?
Cleveland
Can I say
Browns
something real
player?
quick?
Go ahead, CM.
So
Go ahead.
why can you know there's a book called Ban Trump the Time Traveler, right?
You know what, man? CT, the FCC is going to come after you, man.
There's no
We
FCC
haven't
on.
done like this in a long time. The three of us.
Well,
I don't like this, Bob. I know you may think that I do.
Oh, you do.
I don't call people. I remember the
He
ending
loves
of
it, Bob.
Remember the ending of Seinfeld when the judge said, "I don't know how you guys met. I don't know what in the universe brought you four together." It just happens to be like this, Bob, every day.
Yes.
This
Every
is a
day.
community that literally said Kobe Bryant faked his death to become Miles Garrett. That's what he
Yeah,
said.
who said that though?
That's what this community said.
No, nobody said
Elohim.
that. Nobody
Yeah, this
said
kid,
that.
not you, not
Daniel,
you.
Elohim did.
This kid
Nobody
Elohim
said
came
that.
up. Yeah, a kid from your community comes up here and insists on
No,
that.
that's probably some troll trying to like.
Dude, no,
Who
it's
knows?
Zach's boy, Elohim. Ask Zach
No.
about Elohim.
Does Zach co-sign him?
No, not on that. He just denied it again today. But Elohim swears by it from his gematria.
No, Elohim is wild himself. He always get his picks wrong, so I wouldn't listen to that guy.
CT, you notice how even the gematria community is divided, even within
But hold on,
themselves?
look. Let me say something else though. Derrick Henry, hold on. But look, Derrick Henry, he just passed Walter Payton, who used to play for the Bears, for all-time rushing touchdown. And prior to that, he didn't get a touchdown for 2 weeks, but they waited just to play the Browns because he played the Browns to pass that. And he ended up running 2 touchdowns.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So what does that mean?
So I'm just saying, like they held off on him on touchdowns to be able to surpass Walter Payton all-time rushing touchdown when they were playing his former team.
Could he have been injured?
No, he wasn't injured. He was playing every game.
What does
Did
that
they
have to do with
purposefully not give him the ball in positions that he could score? Like, what are you saying? Is that they
I'm just
purposefully
saying,
didn't
like,
hand him the ball?
yeah. It was just
He
kind
let
of like
himself
the
get
other Brown player.
tackled.
Look, there was another Brown player that had died a few years back, and I think he wore like the number 58. And then like the Bears or the Browns didn't win a game for like 58 weeks or something like that. Yeah, like just the little things, man. You know what I mean?
Why do y'all
Let me
look at
say something
weeks
real quick.
and then
So,
days? Like
nobody said that Kobe Bryant himself. No, the actor that plays Kobe Bryant went to Cleveland to play Miles Garrett. And why I think LeBron went to LA is duality. That's what you Canaanites and Esau believes in. And I'm not religious, but this is what you sellouts believe in. You tell us believe in.
what do the Canaanites have to do with the Los Angeles Lakers?
Watch how Miles. You see how Kobe went to Cleveland and LeBron went to LA from Cleveland.
What does that have to do with Canaanites?
Which I believe in.
I think a lot of it has to do with hold on.
How is that the duality? No, explain that. I want to know, how is that the duality these imaginary people you keep talking about believe in?
So let me say this. So why did they take Kobe? So Kobe's last game was against the Jazz, right? And there's something in Utah.
You're not answering the question.
No, I'm not answering. I want to say, so why? So the last second, why did they take Kobe out?
Answer the question first.
No, what's the question? What's your condescending question?
Explain to me the duality. Explain to me the duality of Kobe and LeBron going to the teams that they went, and how is that a representation of the belief of the people of the Canaanites and Esau specifically?
No, that's what y'all believe in. Y'all believe
That's, you just said the Canaanites and Esau were what you said. I'm using your own words. Okay,
Who are
holy
you
fuck,
claiming are the
dude.
Canaanites?
You are a false. You are a false Jew. You're not God's chosen people.
And
Stop.
I'm
So keep it
Esau.
out your mouth, Gimpy.
Yeah, whatever, bud. I have 2,000 years of lineage that laugh in your face.
No, so let me finish saying what I was saying. So
wait a second.
So what age did Kobe die?
Wait a second. Before you
Kobe
get
die?
on tangent, we're going to do some verification here. So what indicates in the Bible that Esau is white? Can you please elaborate?
Nobody said about nothing about no cut. We're not talking.
I want to hear about LeBron.
Okay.
Dude, I
Let
just
me say what I was going to say.
Real
So
quick,
explain-
Mano with the flood theory is a psyop.
4.1 seconds left. 41.
Yeah. So again,
Yeah, the
how
religious
is it
stuff
that
is
you're
41, right?
how
endless,
is
though.
it?
Hold
So
on.
how are you tying Esau?
It's on.
Hang tight. Thank you so much. Since the flood story is a psyop. Hey, man, I gotta actually meet this person halfway. I got my ass beat in Sunday school for questioning the story of Noah's Ark. Because if he brought every animal on and every bug, I get to asking questions. You know, did he
Yeah,
bring?
but you're a constitute or whatever.
Hey man, you gonna let me talk to my super chat or not? Because I will admit it does sound a little bit quacky. Did he bring 2 elephants on there, 2 tigers?
Yes.
What about prey and predator animals? Did he bring 2 cockroaches?
That could have been their genetics and not actual.
So Noah had their genetics in the test.
I'm saying that could be a possibility, a theory.
Come on, let's see him speak on.
That would
Daniel.
make way more sense than
let's
bringing
get in
real
real quick.
animals on. You
Let's
know?
Savage get in real quick. Go ahead,
Unless
Savage.
it's the literal act of God.
Yeah. So I would just like to know how exactly are you tying Esau to Gimpy? How exactly?
First of all, I'm not religion. And I'm talking about the false Jews. He's a false Jew. He's a Jew that left black and came back white. Talking about they the people.
All right, buddy. Before we get down this rabbit hole, you keep passing over the question.
I just answered.
How are you?
Y'all not following the Torah. The Torah is the covenant that God made with the 12 tribes.
Hold on, sir.
The Most High.
Hold on, sir. Quit
Pretty
going
sure
down
they
another
are.
path. Please explain to me how you can use the Bible to tie Gimpy to Esau.
It's not just Gimpy. It's all y'all. It's like all y'all Canaanites, all y'all that were created in the lab, caucasoids like you. That were created by Esau and the Canaanites.
All right. So
people that are from
hold on.
false Egypt.
So when you say all of you, what are you inferring?
The God Israel. So is
Dude,
Israel?
this is amazing.
No.
Israel is a people.
Is Israel a place for people? Sausage man.
Both.
Hold on. When you
It's true Israel a place for people.
When you say all of you, who are you referring to?
All you people that go against the covenant of the Most High, like you.
That he thinks he's a member of.
You Caucasoids from the Caucasus Mountains.
Okay.
He's been before retirement, bud.
All right. So
back to Gematria. How did Kobe come out at 4.1 seconds and then pass away? Allegedly passed away at 41.
No, sir. We're going to stick to this. So when you say who, you mean when you say everyone that's not with the Bible. So you're saying the entire earth.
I'm not religious.
Sir,
Yeah, you're not much at anything, sir.
You're using religious terms from a religious book with theology. So you can't back out and say you're not religious when you're referring to
I don't follow religion like y'all do.
When you talk about the Torah, that is a religious book. Okay, so stop bullshitting.
That's why.
Are you saying
He's just a contrarian.
Are you saying that Esau is literally the father of every person that's not a Hebrew? Is that what you're saying?
That's pretty much all that false beliefs. Esau believes that it's not of the covenant of the universe. It's not organic. It's all subliminal too. Just because you don't have an understanding, I'm not trying to call you by
hold on,
so,
sir.
Just because you're not crazy like him.
Hold on, sir. So you follow the covenant of the Torah?
Huh?
Do you follow the covenant of the Torah?
Do I what?
That was great.
Do you follow the covenant of the Torah?
It's already in me. It's not on me. It's on you. Yes, I'm following. I'm learning the Torah. That's where I'm at right now.
Okay. So can you please explain something to me? So when you do your sacrifices, where do you do your sacrifices? Well, sir, if you're not
answering none of my questions.
Sir, if you are part of the covenant of the Torah, you know that there is a sin offering of an animal on your behalf. Where do you celebrate?
That's the Muslim.
No, sir.
And I'm not.
No, that's in the Torah.
That's the
CT,
Torah, sir.
Right. So again, you're just a wannabe.
No, you're a wannabe, and you're asking
No,
college people questions.
you are a
Look
wannabe.
at his
I
eyes,
can speak
man.
to what
Come
the
on.
content of the Torah is.
Sir,
Yes, I'm a proud Zionist. And to answer your
sir,
question, Israel is both a place and a person. It's amazing how that works.
sir.
Yeah, you want to
So
answer that because
again,
it's not. And the Most High only loves true Israel.
Look at his
Okay,
eyes. Come on,
buddy.
None of
CT.
y'all
Says
are
a guy who
that's
has
how
no
you can be.
knowledge, admitted
Exactly,
no
Eric.
knowledge of the Torah.
but that's
You're a
not. But that's not
genius. You
true.
literally are a genius.
That's very
But
much true.
but that's not true. There's actually
Y'all are not
another.
from
There's
this.
another
You should be
nation
ashamed of
that
yourself.
God in the Old Testament
CT.
specifically says He
I
made
am.
with His own
I
You're a
hands,
am.
fucking ass.
and that
You're
they
an
are His
asshole, dude.
people.
What?
In the Old Testament, there is literally another nation that God said that He made with His hands, and they are also His
Yes,
chosen
that would be
people.
the Caucasoids. You.
No, sir, that was the Sumerians, sir.
You. The Somalians. Which they
Not the
came from
Somalians.
Yakub. They're created
All right,
in a
brother.
lab in the Caucasoid Mountains.
Dude, this is what
IQ is
Ben
not high.
sounded like at 40,
crazy,
CT,
bro.
right? Like this is, yo, Bob, this is Ben at 40. This is what we're looking at.
Yeah.
A less successful version.
I got my own house.
Yeah, we should move on.
I'm
but
sure you do.
That's exactly what Ben would say too.
That's a
But
That's
flex.
exactly what he would say.
Like,
And I
this
got
is
two
not this is about
cars.
Gematria.
I got me a Mustang and I got me a
trying to group
truck.
up on people and
That's
y'all
a
acting
flex.
like girls. Like,
Dude, that's what he said, man. Yeah, you missed it. I got a Charger.
The Gematria is the
CT.
receipt. So y'all have no
you have
receipts.
to.
All y'all got
Buddy,
is childish.
you're a
Y'all
clown.
follow
And you
Western
sound
ways.
need to-
All
clownish
y'all
every
follow
time you
Western
talk.
ways.
CT, you need to start putting an IQ requirement on this panel.
Y'all
Why?
have
Then the
low
panel would
IQ.
be
Lower
That's
boring.
why y'all
lower
follow
lower.
Western ways at the
It'll
rate
be
that
The
y'all
very
do.
panel would be
I
boring,
guarantee you're in
savage.
your mom's basement, Gumpy. Gimpy,
hold
whatever
on,
your
let me
damn
say
name is.
something. Let me say something real quick,
Christianity,
Cam.
and Judaism are all Eastern religions, sir. They're not Western.
But y'all for Catholic, y'all are Catholics. But your mother
I'm
calling
not a
Gumpy
Catholic,
calling
No,
sir.
Gumpy true
You
he's
Israel.
are
not a
retarded.
That
Catholic.
is
I'm
Western.
not a Catholic.
Y'all,
CT's not a Catholic.
y'all
Bob's the
follow after
Catholic.
Catholic Church. You're a Christ law member.
Hey, real quick. Republic Room has spent, I believe, $6. Is it to have CM speak freely? So CM, you have 6 minutes if you want to use that. Go ahead, buddy.
Y'all have to understand that this is a true holy land over here. That's why you find all the. Is there not a Memphis in
He needs a
Egypt?
tissue.
Is there not a Memphis in Egypt?
Bro, you
Is
need to
there
get
not a
your
Cairo,
eyes
Illinois?
fixed.
Hold on,
There's
guys.
places over
Republic
here.
Room
I
did
don't
pay
know
for him
if
to
you're
talk.
looking
Hold
at
on,
this
let
or looking
him
at
talk
someone
real quick.
else.
Just let him talk. Go ahead. Go ahead,
They
CM.
told slavery in reverse.
Go ahead.
In the Louisiana slave trade, they got your people, the Canaanites people from West Africa, to cover in America. And then they had the Caucasoids created in a lab. That's why y'all were the real slaves. Y'all were the damn what was it called? The Cabbage Patch Kids. Y'all were created in a lab. That's why y'all have no elders. Y'all cost the white. The real term for black really means white. White really means black. White means black does not lack color. We have color. Well, you don't have color, chaotic. You black as hell. But that's how you know you're a Canaanite. Though.
Well, let me ask you this question.
He's right about that one.
Well, let me ask you this question, CM. Who caused the flip? Who caused the switch?
Well, a lot of things cause it was it's been the attack on the black man for centuries in masculinity, and it's following the Western ways, like Jesus, like the J word didn't exist till 1400.
But who caused the flip? I'm asking you a direct. Who caused the flip?
There was never a flip. There was never really a flip if you think about it.
But you just said that.
You do know the J sound not existing to the 1500s doesn't mean anything, right?
It doesn't. It means that don't follow Jesus. Don't follow, because the depiction of Jesus is Caesar Borgia. Why do you think it's Caesar's palace in
Sir,
on the Vegas Strip?
you do.
You think the Vegas Strip
You do understand.
for no reason?
You do understand what translating means, right?
Well, you understand who Caesar Borgia is, right? Can y'all answer that?
Yeah. So you do realize that translating a name from one language to another language isn't disproven if there wasn't a sound until a certain point in time, correct?
Yeah, but the letter J did not exist till about 1492.
Correct. When was the King James Bible written?
About 1492. Caesar Borgia,
No.
King James. Cesar Borgia was like King James' son or something.
It wasn't written to the English Bible wasn't written to the 1600s, but you do know
me who Cesar Borgia is and why it's called Caesar's Palace in Sin City, Las Vegas, Nevada.
He was a gay lover of Caesar. There was some aristocrat that he was a gay
That's one of
lover.
Zach's favorite.
Well, he's
CT.
King James' son. And why is he the depiction of the Caucasian Jesus?
I got a question
Well,
for you, if I may ask. Do you ever argue with Aborigines? Like, do y'all ever
we're my people were against this planet.
He needs a tissue, CZ.
I can imagine them arguing. The Aborigines, like, okay, we're black and American.
CM,
Black is it's identity theft.
CM,
did a contract with we're prisoners of war.
CM, do you
North
believe
South over the titles
CM,
$5 Indians?
CM, do you believe that me and you are a separate race?
Yes, you are a Canaanite. You have the Canaanite DNA. You are not of the Most High's chosen people.
So me and you
would be a Hamite.
Are you saying
a Hamite?
Yes,
you
you're
retard.
a Hamite. That's who you are. You're a Hamite.
That's not a Canaanite, you retard.
Hold on a second, guys.
It's not the same thing.
Shut up. Quit crying.
Hold on,
Yo.
guys. Go ahead.
Yeah, there's no reason to argue with him. He's exposing himself, man. He's exposing himself.
What
Let
do
me
you
drop
mean?
everybody real quick.
What do you mean?
Hold on, let me drop everybody real quick.
Either
Hold on a
way,
second.
none of y'all.
Can you do me a favor,
are
CM?
the people.
CM, nobody's here but me and you. Can you just put your face on camera real quick? Because you are telling people that me and you are two different races of people. Go ahead.
My face is on camera. We see the different complexions.
Just line it up or something. Just line it up. Just line it. We can't see you. You gotta line it up.
Let me see. You see the hair?
So me and your hair is different.
Yes, I have native hair. Native hair. You don't have that. Your shit's nappy. Your shit looks like my carpet. We are not the same, buddy. My skin is different. I have melanin. You don't have that. You were.
So you have Indian. So
Stop
you
the
have
fight.
Okay. So you have Indian
Stop the
hair.
fight.
Hold on. No. Let's hear him out. Let's hear him out. So let me get this straight, CM. Me and you have a different complexion, different nose type, and different hair type.
Different phenotypes, yes.
I gotta come on, man. Come on.
This is madness, man.
You find these people every now and again. All right. This is the next Noel. This is the next
People
Noel.
that know the
Come
truth,
on.
it got to be in you, not on you.
So CM, are you telling people you have better hair
You
than
got
I?
white slave owner in you. That's what you got. You got white slave owner.
Nobody in my family looks like you.
Christ.
Nobody.
So
Nobody
you
I
said
know in California.
Don't say better hair. Our hair is beautiful, not better.
You said my hair is nappy, but your hair is Indian hair. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I'm listening to you, bud.
He is
Go
right
ahead.
about your hair,
You
though.
see my hair? See it?
Go ahead, bud. Put your hair on screen. Go
You
ahead.
can't pull your hair. Your hair doesn't.
No, please don't do that.
Your camera just went. Your camera just. Yeah, your camera.
Well, yeah. Well, your hair doesn't grow. It's gonna be like that forever. I'm sorry.
Nigga, you just
I'm not
probably
trying to talk
washed
bad,
your
but-
hair and did all that to your hair to make it. Stop playing.
Eric, just
Well, it's
let
not
him
about
go.
that. You're changing the subject. It's just
Dude, just let
Israel is
him
a place
babble
for
on.
people, bruh. And the Most High only loves true Israel. And
And that is the
Zach
people.
was the one that predicted the war on so-called Israel. Why do you think that place is always under judgment? Because it's not the true Israel. All y'all are Psalms 83.
So
trying to being confederate to the people, being confederate of the true testimony. And I'm not religious. I'm calling nothing to man.
So let me get this straight. You believe that you look like Pocahontas?
That's not a true Indian. That's not a true native.
So who are the true?
But
natives?
I'm not African like you. I'm not a Somalian like you. Nobody in my family, nobody I know looks like you.
Dude, Somalia is in East Africa, you dummy. Say what?
Huh?
Somalia is in East Africa. That's thousands of miles away from West Africa.
East and West Africa and so-called Egypt. Like you were part of the transatlantic slave trade, the cosplay Black American. Everybody knows that it's not a secret. I'm sorry, you took a fraternity oath or whatever to try to withhold the real truth, but you can't withhold the real history. You're not.
That's how your hair got so happy.
See if you think. See if
Dude,
you think
you are a laugh.
you think the divine nine is holding the truth of what, sir?
I know that when you take that oath, it usually takes sodomy or some type of man on man or girl on girl activity.
That part's
to
probably
be
true for
sworn into that cult.
For sure.
It's a cult. Divine nine.
Yeah.
In the Bible. And once you take that oath, it's a wrap. You cannot, and I don't believe in heaven and hell like they told you, but I believe it's a frequency. I believe it's a place.
Ain't tell you that little Daryl from the
A frequency.
But
Marv with the $5 super CT. We are never going to travel to Alpha Centauri. No, Marv, we're not, buddy.
So,
No,
I mean,
they'll
like you
just
said,
keep sending us
you're
bantas.
institutional Christian, so that's what you represent.
Dude,
You
you're
get paid
you're
off
institutionally insane.
So just stay in your lane, homies. So you're not paid to understand gematria, homie. It's not for you. You took an oath against the people, homie. Go pray to your little Masonic code.
Can you speak some Hebrew to us?
I'm the people. You speak Hebrew. What do you think? I'm a monkey like the co-host, like the show host?
He's
right on that one, but
Hey,
Sabalania kola dabever.
Can you say the name? Can you say a name like Jason? Can you say what it would be in Hebrew?
Gershon.
Can you say the name Justin in Hebrew?
No, they had to invent something in the modern day to have it.
Okay, like that's not.
Can you say some other names
he's
that are
he's not the
American
real
names
people,
that
bro.
have J's in them? Can you say them and what they would be?
David.
In Israel, in a Jewish, in a Hebrew.
Mm.
Hurry up and type.
No, because there's no J sound in Hebrew. They had
Is
to
it David?
add a vowel thing for it.
David, Matthew, Mark.
David, Moshe, Matisyahu. You want the Hebrew versions of those names?
It's Mordecai.
Mordecai? I don't know.
Gimpy,
Mark would be a version. Michael or Mark it would end up being. What?
Mordecai.
Gimpy.
Or Matthew.
So, does that mean that people named Justin, like there's nothing equivalent to Justin?
CT, I got it. I'm paying. I want him up.
Okay, all right. Leak with the thank you so much, Leak, for the membership, man. And
Yeah,
where's Whitaker call? He wants.
That's fucked up.
What's his iBet?
That was awesome.
Go ahead, Seth.
I mean, I don't care. The chat can say whatever.
But
I don't give a fuck what they say, but
is there anything
y'all don't have true
like,
knowledge, so
is there
you're not a
anything
true
equivalent
Hebrew.
in Hebrew
You are a
to
Canaanite
like
and a Hamite. All y'all are not the real people, bro. Y'all never
Dude, you don't you're saying just like on one hand you quote the Torah. Like, dude, you quote the Torah and then you say you don't know it, but then we're supposed to take your word as some sort of. So then you have no authority to make that claim, bro. Yeah, okay, bud. That's confirmation bias to the maximum.
Bro,
Like
you are
that is the
on a
most
computer on
version
how to
of
pronounce
confirmation bias a human can have. Is I say so, dude. You just said I say so.
CT, this is so wrong.
Chat, look at it. Israel is not a place; it's a people.
But Bob, it's so right. But it's so right, Bob. It's just so right. It's just debauchery at its finest. It's amazing.
CT's picking on
No,
people,
I mean
man.
y'all are all.
I mean, look at this guy, man. I mean,
y'all
this
are
is
all going against the covenant of the people because y'all.
this is not a
are
fair
Sure we are.
fight, CT.
I'll
This is
let
not
my
a fair
brother and my
fight.
cousin know that.
Let them
Come
know.
on,
I mean,
CT.
y'all get paid to cosplay, get benefits that we were supposed to get. My people, the
Dude,
true
keep telling yourself
Israelites.
you're us
You're
instead of
Israelite.
making
You're not
yourself
Israelite.
yourself.
CT, I know what you're thinking.
Keep
You want to
telling
give him a show.
yourself,
You
bud.
want to give him a
You're not
show.
Israelite.
Dude, you should have a whole episode about this guy. You should have him versus JP.
Hey, CM, are you gonna celebrate?
Hey, real
Thanksgiving this Thursday?
quick. Leak says, Bob, tell CM to clean his nose real quick. And Leak wants me to Pastor Manning him. Hang tight.
CM, you look like a
We're not going to ever get anywhere until we look into the mind of a black man. He doesn't think correctly. I don't care what he is. He can be a doctor. He can be an astrophysicist. The nigga ain't got no sense. You talk to him. You talk to a black man. He doesn't understand the world. He's never built anything. The most the black people have ever done, they did it here in America under white people's help. When they were in Africa, they didn't do nothing.
CM, I have to ask you. CM,
Y'all are annoying, bro.
CM, I have to ask you a question. Would you be willing to do a solo show over here, just you? You can, and I'll be in the back, and I'll bring up any document you'd like. I'll do.
Oh
would you be
yeah,
willing to-
What's the topic gonna be though?
whatever you want the topic to be, man. Here, and I'll see. Here goes my email. You can email me if you want. If you are serious. Duwale with the Pastor Manning again. Hang tight. Duwale sent over another $2 CashApp. Hang tight. You want me to Pastor Manning you? Hang tight. Give me a second. I don't want to Pastor Manning you, man.
We're not going to ever get anywhere until we look into the mind of a black man. He doesn't think correctly. I don't care what he is. He can be a doctor. He can be an astrophysicist. The nigga ain't got no sense. You talk to him. You talk to a black man. He doesn't understand the world. He's never built anything. The most the black people have ever done, they did it here in America under white people's help. When they were in Africa, they didn't do nothing.
Here goes no, that's not it. Here goes my email if you want to do a show over here, but I really want you to do a show over here. Whoever this person in the back, his name is Code. Do you mind getting on camera? What's up? Go ahead, Code. You got to unmute yourself. Code, you have to unmute yourself. Okay, I don't know who this person is. Right.
So I mean, y'all still haven't answered none of my questions though. So y'all gotta, you got.
Yeah, let me say something else, Sion, for a second.
Real quick, how long have CM's eyes been trying to find?
I'm not looking straight at.
That's
the
not
camera.
nice.
Like, what do you mean?
Death Rachel says, please have mercy on him. Don't give him a show. Bob, talk some sense into him, man. Pastor Manning.
That's funny. That's funny.
Hang tight. They want to Pastor Manning.
We're not going to ever get anywhere until we look into the mind of a black man. He doesn't think correctly. I don't care what he is. He can be a doctor. He can be an astrophysicist. The nigga ain't got no sense. You talk to him. You talk to a black man. He doesn't understand the world. He's never built anything. The most the black people have ever done, they did it here in America under white people's help. When they were in Africa, they didn't do nothing.
Like, what is this soundbite for? Like, you haven't proved nothing. Like this whole show, we proved things through Gematria. Like, all you proved that you were a fraternity sellout of the Jesuit community.
Yep.
You're Zionist.
Yep. And
you got your Zionist Freemason homeboys on here trying to debunk me. You haven't debunked me yet. Now you hating on me like when my life is way better than all y'all's by a billion.
Yep.
Y'all are lame.
Yep. Hold on. Bob's life sucks. Bob's life. Look at him. That's the homeless shelter where Bob's coming live from.
Hang tight, guys.
But like, do you guys recognize?
Daniel, hang tight. See him right now. Currently, I'm carless and I live in an efficiency. Can you tell me how to get my life together? Go ahead, buddy.
Well, it's not up to me. You took an oath to the people, so you only could go as far as they go. Like whatever they tell you to do, you got to do it. I know you know that, but
okay.
So I was a person like me that's organic to the land, to the sand. I do what I want. I done won 100 racks off sports betting off Gematria, paid off my house, got a truck and a Camaro.
Okay.
So, I mean, I can show you shit. I don't.
Hey Bob, what can you learn from a guy like CM? Go ahead, man. Go ahead, CM. Show us your car and your Camaro. Go ahead, buddy.
Bob can learn how to suck your dick.
It reaffirms that God does have favorites, and I'm one of them.
Right out the window.
There you go, buddy.
CT, now why are you allowing him to? Oh my God!
You gotta open the door up, buddy.
It's a crime scene.
Easy. Let's listen. Hold on. Listen.
Bob, this is crazy, brother. This is crazy.
Bob, this is what Ben looked like 20 years ago.
You got an eye on CT and Eric.
There's a felony every 2 feet.
I didn't get that, but okay.
Yeah, it was very racist, but you know how them
go ahead,
CM. Are.
You have a vacuum? I mean, CT, don't do this.
Go ahead, CM. Go ahead, CM. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Are we watching John Galt's channel?
Oh, that was funny.
Hold on.
I'm glad you liked it, Bob.
This is
There we have it. Look at that, man.
Here we have it. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
showing
nice.
you the license plate.
That's a nice truck, bro. Do you use it for physical work, physical
Wait,
labor?
was the car hit
I'm
on the side?
I do a lot of things. I'm an entrepreneur.
What do you do? What do you do in terms of like work, bro?
I'm a construction crew leader.
Oh, okay.
I do renovations, like mostly like demo work, like demo work. Like what else? I do like fences and decks and pools and stuff. Like
okay,
pretty good with gematria.
Look, I'm only up here because you ain't read my super chat. I want to know where the real Israel is located at.
When did you?
Well, it's actually a people, but you have to actually do like the true Israel.
My fault.
Like,
my fault.
the
Yeah, you
actual
did. My
Israel
fault. My
land
fault. Sorry about that.
It's from where I'm from in California.
Where is the real Israel located? My fault, BD. Salute.
Well, it's a people. It's a people.
Okay, where's the land of Israel though? Where's the land of Canaan located at?
Harlem.
Where?
He's not answering.
He's on mute. CT.
I had you on mute. I was trying to turn my camera around. No, Israel is a people. Go look.
You can
up
put
Psalms
yourself on
83.
mute to turn.
No,
your
I ain't
camera.
ask you that. Where's Canaan located at? Where's the
Africa.
geography?
That's where his people are
Is
from.
that an iPhone 2?
Huh?
What continent is it located
I got
on?
more than what y'all got. I already proved that. So
What continent is Israel located in?
Since y'all want me to co-host now, can we be grown about this? Like, are y'all gonna keep acting?
CM, real quick, buddy. I don't know if you don't know this, but it seems like your nose
Oh yeah, I'm a little.
has been running for like the past 2 hours. Yeah.
Not the past 2 hours, but yeah, I was trying to talk, but
yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it goes unsaid though. Like,
You can't wipe your nose and talk?
All right, well, are you going to answer the question? I would like to know where it's located.
You like to know
Hey,
where it's
Cocaine's
located?
a hell of
Yeah,
a
where? What
cocaine's a
continent?
hell of a drug.
Yeah, what continent is the real Israel located at?
Israel is a people.
Okay, where were they from? What continent were they from?
North Africa.
So the real Israel is located in Africa?
No, like the real Israel is a people. Go look
Okay,
it up.
what continent are they from?
It's a
North
people.
America, South America?
They're from
Where were they
here.
located?
Where the people?
They don't live in
foundation of Black
Atlantis,
America,
right?
that's
They
all
not
y'all
under the
call
water, right? Where are they
it.
from?
What'd you say?
What continent are these people
They're
from?
from this continent, the American, Tartaria, whatever.
Oh, okay, so they're from North America.
Yes, they're from the Americas.
Okay. So Jerusalem is in North America, basically.
That's why
Wow, this is another super chat. Anyone like families that eat slow cooked pork shoulder and green sauce? I hate to do this.
Okay, well,
but
y'all deal with this buffoonery. I'm gonna go back to work because this is buffoonery.
No, I mean y'all can't debunk me. So
Dude, this is the best.
I love you, brother. You said
This is the
buffoonery.
best.
It's buffoonery. I'm trying to triple team me and run a gauntlet on. Let me talk for a second.
Go ahead,
So,
buddy. Go ahead, see.
All y'all follow is Western ideologies, like the Caesar Borgias, the white Jesus, even the whole, like it even says in the Bible, the king, the churches, we're the kingdom of heaven. It's within you. Jesus told you that. Jesus is a Messiah. He's not something you're supposed to worship in any type of religion. It's just all these religions are westernized. So when you follow Western ways, you are under judgment. When you're joining these divine knights and these cults that are taking these oaths against the people, against true Israel, the people, you will always be under judgment.
You believe when I joined my fraternity, we were instructed to do what again?
Go look up Psalms. Read me Psalms 83 and read it to me.
All right, I read Psalms 8:3. Hang tight. Psalms
What?
8
Hold
and
on.
3.
Look, as you're reading that, I just want to say one last thing before I go. All right, but I'm just saying, it's like it's not hard to see that like these universities have created. It was based off social clubs. And it's not hard to see how they created these secret societies and how
Yeah, exactly.
and how they
The
came
what the skull and
together
bones,
and used
the Greeks and
gamification
Sufis.
or used game theory to conquer the world. And I don't know if you know.
Whoa. Wait a minute.
Go ahead.
Are you telling me that Steve Nash and other famous mathematicians created game theory to conquer the world?
No, I want read me
No,
Psalms
I'm
83.
saying.
Read me
No,
Psalms. Read.
Type CM.
no,
Daniel,
I'm just saying, like with
you
game
said
theory,
game. You know what? Are you familiar with game theory?
a little bit, not down to like an expert level.
What do you think game theory is, sir?
Game theory to me is just people conspiring against others.
I'm listening to you, buddy. Go ahead. No, Mike. Let him finish, please, for the love of
Right.
God.
So if you conspire, game theory says that if you conspire against others, you're gonna lose. Right. But the only way to do it is to do it in secrecy. But you can conspire in secrecy and win the game. Because if you do it openly, other people are gonna know, and then they're gonna conspire against you.
Daniel, you know game theory. Game theory is a mathematical concept.
Well, I mean, there's levels to it, yeah, but I understand that too, though.
But Bob, go ahead.
I just have a quick question for Daniel. Daniel, would you want CM to represent your movement?
Absolutely not. I'm sorry. I love you guys, but
why not? I mean, that's your fellow. That's your
He's-
fellow
well,
citizen.
he-
I mean,
well, I mean, there's levels to it, and he's just one of the more lower fruits. So
No,
How could you say-
respectfully.
Can you
But he
read me
has the
Psalms
vision.
83?
He can see it, So
he can see it. That's funny you
Can
say
you
that.
read me Psalms 83?
Oh, you said Psalms what?
Maybe not
Psalms,
all
can
his
you read me the
filters
script,
are,
Psalms 83
there,
specifically?
but
Hold on, Psalms what? Hold on.
He can see it. Yeah, you caught that. So Daniel, so CM, you would, so CM. I mean, CM would look at you and call you a sellout because you're not like protecting him. Do you guys
I
have
don't need
these?
protection. I'm good. I run a company.
But CM, apparently Daniel doesn't think that you're good enough to talk.
I don't care what Daniel thinks. Daniel ain't pay, is Daniel paying my bills?
See,
But Daniel thinks like you do.
You wanted me to read
Who
what
says
verse
who says that? That's your opinion? Well, here's the thing, though. You're not doing what I'm asking you to do. Can you read me Psalms 83?
Psalms 80. Is it Psalms 83?
Yes.
Psalms chapter
Read
8.
Read it to the chat.
Can you
I can't hear
read
everybody
that?
keep talking over each other. I'm sorry. What did you say, bro?
Can
you know how to read
that to the chat?
When I consider your heavens, the work of your fingers, the moon and the stars.
That's not Psalms 83. Read type in Psalms 83. What
Psalms
it says.
83.
Yes, that's not what you. Yes, read it. To the chat.
Sure, man. Hang tight, guys. Let me look up Psalms 83.
Why are you bringing the
Hey,
Bible?
oh God, do not remain silent. That one?
Yes. Keep reading.
Okay. Tell me when to stop. Do not turn a deaf ear. Do not stand aloof, O God. See how your enemies growl, how your foes rear their heads. With cunning, they conspire against your people. They plot against those you cherish. Come, they say, let us destroy them as a nation. So that Israel's name is remembered no more. You want me to keep reading, buddy?
Yeah, who? Now, yeah. I want you to go study that, buddy. So yeah, it hurts, don't it? Don't it hurt? Look at Bob's face. Bob looked like somebody shit in the cereal. It hurt, don't it, Bob? Don't it hurt? You took an oath, didn't you, Bob?
See him real quick. I got to get up out of here. I would love
Psalms 83.
Hold on, CM. I would love for you to come back. You are an interesting guy. So please come back. I got to get up out of here, man. My head hurts. Any last words, CM? You CM, I gotta admit, man, you beat me today, man. You defeated me with your logic, man, and wisdom. Go ahead.
I mean, I wasn't trying to. I mean, Psalms 83, y'all easily debunked.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, man, you definitely right, bro. Yep.
I'm here to be right. I'm here to awaken the masses, like.
Dude, when I tell you, bro,
follow the covenant. You got to know who you are. I'm not saying, you're right or wrong or something about that's a childlike. That's a childlike way to think things. You have to think logically. You have to think transparent. You have to be. I like one thing I can say positive about you. I do like how you let me have my opinion and let it be. You know what I'm saying? Which is fact. I'm not trying to push it on you, but how you let you a platform for it. Now, that is a good thing. You'll get blessed for that, but you have to know what you're doing. Like these players that Zach talks about that happen to be so-called black, know what you're signing when you sign these foster bargains with these Zionist Jews, like Gimpy or Gumby, whatever the dude name is. He looks more like Ali B.
Bob.
Yeah, you can't tell me that man is anything like my people, bro. So, I mean, you're a good guy. I don't got hate in my heart. So, but you just have to know who you are. Yep. So, just how somebody told you you're a Hamite when the Canaanite, you have to take you can't take everything literal. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to. That's what the Bible's for. You got it's spiritual and physical. Yep. Jesus is a Messiah. We all could be Jesus. Anybody that gets, like Daniel said, like anybody that gets gang stalked and stuff, like you can be your own Jesus, but don't get caught up in a Masonic ritual at 33, which these Jesuits worship the number 33. Yep. The threes. What they say, bad things happen in what? Threes. So you have to know what, you know what I'm saying? It's not even about Zach. Like you can't, like, we're entering a different time of understanding of you have to these phones are, you can learn all day. That's what I do on my phone. When I'm not working, I'm studying. Even when I'm at work, I'm studying. Because I know that the truth has a certain vibration. So I'm not trying to down you. You're a good dude.
Yeah,
but
thank you so much,
that's just
man.
my
And I learned a lot from you
appreciate
today.
Y'all good people.
Thank you so much, man. Please come back again, CM.
I will. All right.
Yeah. Bob, CM is an incredible guy, very wise beyond his years. Any last words, Daniel? Thank you guys so much for coming from this Gematria community. Any last words?
Yeah, I just want to say thanks for listening to us and all that good stuff. But it's not hard. Like in the Asian culture, like the number 4, even the number 4 is like considered as bad or like a bad number. And you can even see that at the casinos. If you go to the casino, the tables, they don't even have the number 4 there. So I mean, like, there's even, I think some hotels might not have the number 13, but there is a little bit of suspicion of people, believing in what they believe based off the numbers and stuff too, But in the Asian culture, the reason why 4 is bad is because 1 is you, 2 is your partner, 3 is your child, and then 4 comes death. So people are really suspicious about the number 4.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Just please land the plane. CT's trying to get.
No, he was doing good. He was doing good. Thank you so much, Daniel. Daniel, please come back.
He's doing fine.
Thanks.
Being respectful.
Thank you so much, Daniel.
No, just respect. Eric, salute. Eric, you didn't talk a lot, but salute, brother. Good to see you.
Eric, you didn't really say about
CT. Great.
Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, it's okay. A great show. Another great topic. Bob, it's always good to see you. Eric, my guy, it's always good to see you. You had some new people on here. It's always good to see new people coming on the panel. So anyone listening, hit that like. Always support CT. Have everyone have a great night. And if I don't see you, have a great Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you so much, Daniel. Salute to you, buddy. Eric, go ahead, man.
I mean, I've been reserved for the majority of the night, but
CM was dropping, incredible wisdom and knowledge. Go ahead.
I can kind of agree with some of his points, but not all of them. Because I kind of follow the numbers, but when it comes to how they follow them, I don't do all that. I believe the numbers don't lie, but that's just me. But at the same time, I just want to get this out. Shedeur Sanders is trash. And I can't wait to see y'all. I can't wait to see y'all in a couple weeks, man. We probably injure that boy, and y'all won't have no more hope later.
I hope not, man. Thank you so much, Eric.
Well, I'm out of here, CT. Bob, I'll catch you on your channel, bro. Yes, sir. Everybody salutes.
Warren, I'm gonna get up out of here. I'll be back tomorrow, man. Any last words, Warren?
We both know that Zach is determined to convince you with Gematria, even though it's not going to work. But he's going to come up here tomorrow too. And I was just wondering, do you think? Because right now the breaking news is that one of the oldest surviving members of the Tulsa race massacre passed away. She passed away at 111 years old. So I'm curious, do you think Zach is going to come up here tomorrow and try to find a way to connect a
Yeah.
women who died at 111 years old somehow find a way to connect it to the number 42 because you know he loves Black history.
They
He
probably
loves
will.
making
They probably
connections.
will. They probably will.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
will.
So I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, you guys have a great night. Great show as always, CT.
You too, Warren.
All right.
Lena, I'm gonna get up out of here. I don't know, Lena. I'm gonna get up out of here. Go ahead, Lena. Any last words? And I'm gonna get up out of here.
Yeah,
Get off camera, half brown.
I think Gematria is just like entertainment. I'm not talking bad on his work or whatever, but it's like storytelling. It's recreational. I do think it might be a little true, but not anything significant where you could write your life to or be like, oh, the numbers have told you. Like if you something detrimental will happen to you if you don't follow it. That's how I look at it. It's entertainment, and I have no problem with entertaining with the numbers. I'm all for it.
Do you think Zach is insane, Lena?
No, he's just into really conspiracy. I've said this before, and I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not like throwing shade at or taking a shot at Zach. He remind me of Dale from King of the Hill. You know, they go man, and the government doing this and
That's
that.
funny, Lena.
He's just like Dale.
Thank you so much, Lena. Thank you so much, Daniel. I'm gonna end the show off tonight with my producers. I mean friends. Salute to you, Daniel. Salute to you, Lena. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Thank you so much, Lena. Thank you. What happened today? What happened today, Bob?
What happened is you. I just got on. What happened is you, man. You keep doing this shit, man. I'm telling you, man. This guy is nuts, and he's found a platform on this. And I used to think you were making fun of him. Maybe he's using you, man. I mean, but do you listen? I mean, did you hear what the guy? This thing, it was funny for a while. It was funny for the first week. You've let this go on over a year.
Yeah.
And then you got these people come. You got these people coming up and whatnot defending this, and they're looking at you and the rest
What
of
do you
us
mean
like we're wrong.
defending it? Yes.
Stop it. Please.
This guy CM
What do you really want to say?
He's a national. He's almost up there as being a national treasure as well.
I'd like to see a JP versus CM show. The Hoteps versus the Israelites.
This man is truly convinced
That would be great.
that he
It'd be
is
amazing.
Jewish.
But it's because it's in him.
And he's so convinced, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't even think about what to say to him.
Okay.
He told Gimpy, hey, man, you're the fake one. I'm the real one. With conviction. Conviction.
When have you had enough?
I don't think I can. I don't think I can.
After what Zach did to you and tried to soft dox you and all that stuff, you still let him back?
Yeah, I mean, I'm very forgiving. I mean, it really, because, those things aren't true. So I don't really, you can pretty much say whatever you want at this point. I mean, there is a level of doxing that can be dangerous, but Zach is a desperate man, Bob. And I feel like I'm helping him. It's almost like all your life you believe something about particularly Black people, and he sees someone as great as I. He wakes up to me. He goes to sleep to me.
Mm-hmm.
He even lied and said his wife called me a piece of shit.
I
remember that?
I remember that.
Yes, I do. That was awful.
And then I knew he was lying because I've been around Asian women. They don't even talk like that. And then eventually he said, oh, okay, that was me who said it. And it just kind of shows you the he may have a fat head. You remember fat heads from back in the 90s, or the fat heads? They were
Yes, the
like
things on the wall.
things on the wall with football players. I'm starting to believe Zach has a fat head of me somewhere in his home.
Is that like Ben's topless picture of you?
Yeah. You know, like when you go into an old black person's home or even old white person's home and they got a picture of Jesus in the kitchen.
In the Kennedy
Somewhere
jail.
in, and I'm not likening myself to Christ, but somewhere in his home is me. And I'm going to tell you why. Because I know
Do you
for
think
a,
he has a shrine?
it's possible, but I know for a fact that this man views me as something that is extraterrestrial. Because you saw the black man that got up here today, you know, you saw the black man that kind of, you know, yeah, we're not gonna mention anything, but
yeah.
And I've gotten this throughout my life. I've gotten people say, "You're not like other blacks." I'm like, what is that supposed to mean? It's because, Bob, that I've been here before, I'm here now, and I will be here again. My consciousness, energy is always here.
See, that dude should understand you.
And I think that a person like Zach, he can't understand me. Well, what do you do over here, CT? This channel is the universe. This channel is the world. We talk about everything over here. But Zach can't talk about more than one thing. And I believe that's what Zach is missing. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead, Gimpy. I'm gonna get up out of here. See you guys tomorrow. Go ahead.
I'll let you go, brother. I'm just here to listen. Great show as always. I don't know where you get these people, and I don't. Go ahead.
Quick question: when is the N word coming from Zach?
February.
Soon, I hope.
What about
Did the numbers tell you that though? Did you decode it?
I can't tell you. I can't tell you. I have my own little gematria going on too. Okay.
You said February.
Can I get in on this betting pool?
Go ahead. When do you think it's coming?
Me? I'll go with Bob. Bob's generally right on these things. So
February. It's getting. I thought it would be April, but I can see he's really turning up the heat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, did you see how insecure he was? He jumped up to attack a guy who actually praised him the whole time he was talking. That was interesting.
I missed that.
You know, that kid, Chris from Vegas, was saying nothing but nice things about Zach. I mean, he didn't agree with him completely, but he said nothing but nice things. And the dude had to come back, camera broken and all, to prove that Chris is a fraud.
Even though the guy was saying nice things about him?
Yeah.
Correct.
I was telling Zach to read his own thumbnail. I mean, his own super chats. He's
He
like,
doesn't even read his own. Yeah, I don't pay attention to my chat.
He treats his own people like shit.
Yes, he does.
Because Zach,
because they're black.
Because Bob, what have I been saying?
It was white.
A lot
Chris
of
from Vegas.
A lot of blacks. A black woman sent him a super chat. He's like, oh, no. What have I been saying for a long time? A lot of blacks like that kind of treatment. They love that. Hey, you dumb mother. You know, they feel like that's love. That's love. Hey, you dumb mother. Bob, I'm not gonna lie to you, even in my life, when I'm nice to blacks, or have been, they run all over you.
They do.
They disrespect. When you dumb mother blocker, you soup. Hey man, they love you now. They love you.
Yeah.
Zach and me, he's kind of nutty, but we're the same when it comes to understanding Negroes. He figured it out. He abused that woman today. Woman sent him a super chat, $10 super chat. Oh, whatever. And that woman still was kicking my back in.
Dude, they all kicked in your back after the way he treated. Dude, it's the biggest cult there is.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They call you a cult, and yeah, go ahead, man.
Quick question for CT. I've noticed that you have people come on here who are trying to convince you to think otherwise. I look at someone like Zach and then Afro Nerd and even Linwood and whatnot. and a few others. Why are people so stuck on trying to convince you their way
They've
of thinking?
they've never met a black man like me. That's what it truly is. See,
Even other blacks? Oh, that's true.
one thing I've noticed is, and thank you so much, Gimpy. One thing I've noticed throughout the course of my life, generally speaking, people don't really force their opinions on whites. White man could be up here, like you mentioned. Linwood wouldn't say nothing. Afro nerd wouldn't say nothing. In fact, an Afro nerd will use anything a white man says as the law. Oh, a white man said this. A white man said they definitely. I say it. Oh, that don't mean nothing. Bob, these people have never. Imagine, remember in the movie Malcolm X, Spike Lee? Do you remember the scene when Malcolm X met the Honorable Elijah Muhammad for the first? No, better yet, do you remember the scene when he dreamed that Elijah Muhammad was in the cell with him?
Got down on his knees, yeah.
Got down on his knee. Because he remember. I think what's happening is that a person like Linwood called in, even though he's banned, think about the psychosis here. Here goes a 50-year-old man. He was banned because he porn bombed me. He created a new Gmail account. He created an image to go with the logo or the thumbnail.
A lot of work.
He waited.
You anger a lot of people.
He waited in wait for me. I was like, who is this? Who is this code? He noticed I was talking to everybody on the panel and said, "You suck, Bob's," and then dropped off. This man views me. I'm the most holiest man he's ever met in his life. But because he's already been indoctrinated.
Yes, you are, brother.
Because he's already been indoctrinated with that black BS, he's in some sort of existential fight. I was told this one thing, but CT is not only saying another thing, but he's proving it. Man, that's a hell of a war in somebody's mind. Same thing with an Afro nerd. Same thing with so many other people. Because they are rejecting, they are trying to reject a real prophet. See, they've never spoken to Francis Cress Wilson. They've never spoken to Naeem Akbar and all these people. But here I go, as benevolent as I am, as divine as I am. To a lot of people, that might be so much of a shocker that they try to dismiss the message first. And that's what's happened with some people.
Having an allergic reaction to you almost. To the truth, maybe.
Truth. And that's what you're doing. It's the truth. Imagine you are a woman. Bob, think about how many women, right? And I think Lena and a few other people, they didn't know that Maya Angelou was a hoe. They grew up, heart goes the lark, these stupid poems this woman wrote. And the teachers, institutions, big this woman up. And then here I go. Here goes the thumbnail with Maya Angelou, and it's titled, "Did you know Maya Angelou was a hoe?" Yeah. And not just a hoe. Here goes a woman that talked about racism and all this stuff. And come to find out, she getting her back blown out by the white man. He tearing that black. Yeah. Man, that could really mess with somebody. Yeah. And you know how I could mess with somebody? They get mad at you, the messenger, because you told them something that totally changed their worldview. Why did CT do that? Even though it's true, even though Maya Angelou, whatever her name was, she wrote all this stuff. She wrote it in her own book. All this stuff. She was a madam, a pimp. Used to pimp out little girls. That's what she wrote. She was a madam of a house. What do you think they were doing? Playing spades all night? But a lot of people never read this woman's work. Same thing goes with a lot of other teams. Same thing with Gematria. A lot of these people in Gematria, they don't like me because I do the same thing with Zach.
I see. Yeah.
I do the same thing with Bob. I do the same thing with Zach. And what it is that you got to remember, some of these people have been watching Zach for 10 years, 12 years. And then they see somebody like I'm humble. I always say I don't know anything. I give people a chance to talk. Zach doesn't do any of that. He calls his own people stupid, followers for years. You're stupid. I don't do that unless you attack me. They're at an existential war, Bob. They are at an existential war because it's like, man, I've been following Zach for years.
Yeah.
But it's something about this CT guy. He's real. He's authentic. He lets everybody on this panel. Zach doesn't do that.
Yeah.
Zach doesn't do that, dear brother. And that's what a lot of these Gematria guys are doing. They're in the closet. They want to, like I said, one day these people will bow. And they, it's
Notice when people don't understand another person's language, they start yelling at the person in their language. Yeah. And I think it may be something like that you're right. They can't understand how you can think like this. And I guess it's more protection of their identity because it's built on these falsehoods. Yeah. And that is more comfortable than having it burned down and them having to rebuild. So I hear you.
Yeah.
Well, you do a great job at it.
But you say February is still coming.
I think February, it's gonna be cold. I think February. I think his guards are coming down. You're starting to knock his own people out.
Yeah.
Not that he cares about him, but you're making a fool. He's realizing you're making a fool out of him continually. And like you said, that one older guy that said the N-word, it was like a release. You said this old guy.
He wasn't an old guy. He was my age, but he just was in black business. He was trying to talk all this. He was pro-black, white guy. And then one day I just got it out of him. He called me the hard ER, and I said, "Oh, I knew it was in you all along." It was orgasmic almost. And that's who a certain person said whose name begins with an H. He said CT just had an orgasm. Mike from Boston was there. He said CT just had an orgasm. And I did to a degree. I did.
Great show as always. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Excellent show.
Salute to you guys, man. I'll be back tomorrow, man. Thank you so much, Gimpy. Thank you.
No, thank you for the endless hours of entertainment.
Thanks, man. Guys, I'm out of here. This one can stay on public today. Thank you so much, Gimpy. Fortunately, this one can stay on public because this one was a cleaner show. We did get 2 or 3 N-words in, but other than that, Crown, thank you so much, man. Guys, I will be back tomorrow. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Thank you so much. All you guys in the chat. Sheena, thank you so much for your incredible moderating skills. Guys, get the likes up, share the video, guys. This one can stay on public, actually. I will see you guys tomorrow, guys. Have a good one. Peace.